It's the simplest expression. The smallest thing that changes everything. A smile. So easy. A smile lights it up. Apologizes. Unwelcomes unconditionally. Because the shortest distance between two people is a smile.
Thank you.
Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle.
What's going on, guys? Welcome to day 2 of the IHSAA State Wrestling Tournament. We are here for the afternoon session. We got Class 2A first round and then second round with first round consolations following. Then we're going to roll right into Class 3A with 3A consolations and quarterfinals as well. So we're going to be rolling here pretty soon. It's going to be a long night, guys. I'm Worm Buffelli for the IA Wrestle. Coming up here soon will be Tony Hager, the founder of IA Wrestle. He's going to be joining me this session. So we're just about to get underway. Right off the gate here on mat 1, we got Kerwin Meyer out of Independence taking on Dawson Casca out of Wilton. Mat 2, we have Hayden Splendor out of Perry. He's taking on Gustavo Aguilar out of Esterville. Mat 3, we have Gabe Moss out of Davis County taking on Noah Fairchild of Okoboji. Mat 4, we got Maddox Maurer out of West Liberty taking on Dayton Van Horn out of Atlantic. Mat 5, Leo Block from APGC. He's taking on Nicholas Messersmith out of Osage. Mat 6, we got Jackson McGonigal out of Center Point Urbana. He's taking on Andrew Collins out of Anamosa. Mat 7, we have Angel Gomez Perez of Clark. He's taking on Ace Cocker of Glenwood. And on mat 8, we have Hayden Sear of Clear Lake taking on Weston Dreas out of Williamsburg. We are rolling here, guys. If you guys are in the chats right now, please let me know. Let's get something going. If there's something here you guys want to, a match you guys want me to cover, we'll go right ahead and do that as well. But I want you guys to go ahead and get in the chats with us, and let's get rolling here. So on mat 5, we have Leo Block out of APGC taking on Nicholas Messersmith out of Osage. Right off the gate here down on mat 6, though, it looks like Jackson McGonigal of Center Point Urbana, he's up 3-0 and gets the fall right away at 106 pounds for the Stormin' Pointers. This year, 2A is a lot more interesting, I feel like. We brought in, with the class movings, Elburnett, Osage, Denver, all moved up to Class 2A. Really makes things interesting here in this tournament. Looks like on mat 1, we're still waiting on Kerwin Meyer out of Independence, but that whistle's about to blow over here on mat 1. Down on 2, Gustavo Aguilar, he's down 6-2 on Hayden Splendor out of Perry. Down on 8, there's a takedown here on mat 8 with Weston Dreos out of Williamsburg. I want to thank you guys so much for joining this session. Again, I just want to repeat, this is going to be 2A first round. We're going to run first round and then second round, then into the second round, then first round consolation, and then we're going to roll right into 3A. So we're locked in. So down on 6 now, it looks like we got Charlie Lindley out of Anamosa taking on Kellen O'Gara out of Decorah. I believe Kellen is the son of Jeff O'Gara, assistant coach at Decorah. Someone in the chat from Decorah want to correct me on that. Also, Osage is back in 2A, so it's going to be, probably a 5-dog team fight. I mean, you have Eddiesville, you have Decorah, you have Dallas Center, not Dallas Center Grams, I apologize. Clarendon Goldfield Downs, my bad. And then, El Burnett, returning state 1A champs, or runner-ups. So, and Wilton. So we're going to be in a dogfight here the rest of the week. I think 2A as far as like a team race, like this is going to be the most interesting one. Because Class 3A, it's Southeast Polk versus everyone. Class 1A, it's Don Bosco versus everyone. This team race in 2A is very interesting. Down on 5, we got a cradle locked up with Nicholas Messersmith out of Osage with Leo Block out of APGC. Looking for the fall here. That's pretty tight. He's got a lot of time, too. He's got about a minute left. He can just hang there. At least try to get the fall, but nope. Block breaks through and gets his 4. So now it's 8-3 on mat 5. Pretty sure my good friend Casey up in Osage, she's listening right now, listening to the Green Devils. With new baby Burl sitting at home. Hopefully they're listening. So down on 8. Looks like Weston Drejos is up 7-1 right now as we're getting close to the end of the second period there. For those that have been listening all week, Lars Underbacky's been with me the last 2 days, or the last day. But this session, his son Gable is going to be coming up at 144 pounds for West Liberty. So big day for him. So we're like, hey, go be dad for a change. If one of the founders I wrestle your kids in the final or in the state tournament, hey, you got to go let them wrestle and go be dad and enjoy the moment. So looks like down on 3, Noah Fairchild. He's up 9-6 right now. Started the third period over Gabe Moss at Davis County. Down on 7, Caleb Brown of West Liberty. He's up 9-0 right now over Josiah Castor of Elbia. Brody Meyer. Landon Howell, I'll get him watch. Give me a wait. I got a Baki in the chest too. Brody, what weight is he? Let me know. Down here on 7, we got a set of near falls coming out of Caleb Brown. Standing in that lead 12-0 or 13-0. One more turn here, he's gonna have a tech fall. Down on 5, though, looking for a fall here, and we get the fall. Leo Block, down 11-9, gets the pin. He was in trouble in the first period, but he comes back, storms back. I tell you what, man, this morning has been nothing but guys that are just fighting. Down here, it's not over until it's over. Down on 7 and 8 during the 1A session, it was complete guys getting beat and come back with pins. All right, joining me in the booth, the Godfather, Tony Hager. Tony, what's up, brother?
The Godfather, like I'm, 60. Like you're my boy, Blue.
You're my boy, Blue. Oh, down here
on 6.
Got real shaky with it. There's the fall.
Kellen Gary pins Lindley?
No, Lindley pinned O'Gara.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
No.
I'm trying to figure out. I'm pretty sure O'Gara is the son of Coach O'Gara from Luther.
Yes. Yes. I just sat down. I saw a pin. I was like, okay, who's even wrestling?
Yeah, Lindley. Tell you what, me and Large talking about this morning, Anamosa coming into the season was just loaded with hammers, but they got bit with that injury bug, something nasty this year. Down on 5, we got Isaac Zarte out of Red Oak taking on Estrado Lopez out of Clarendon Goldfield down.
You know the password for this computer?
I do not. I was just saying in the IA post the other day, like what are some things in the state tournament that are just every year, it's true. It's Tegan Poliska and the Tiger Pants.
Yeah. He's always got a different kind of swag on.
He sets a bar. Like, he sets a bar. So, Tony, how the first 3 sessions been for you, man?
Well, this morning I didn't get in here till a little bit later than I normally would like to, but we're setting up the booth down at Buzzard Billy's, so missed a lot of the 1A session, but I'm from Earlham, so I was able to catch up with some of our guys in the quarter, or not the quarters, but the second round. Big slam, that's kind of the storyline that a lot of people are talking about. I got some information that he broke his eye, like his eye sockets broke.
Oh wow!
So
is he still gonna wrestle, or did he pull out?
I haven't. Oh. He's gonna pull out. I'm pretty sure. Jessup.
Parrish.
Parrish.
Perro. Yeah. Down on 1. Karen Meyer pulls off a 10-5 win over Dawson Casco of Wilton. This year, 2A, man, just got real interesting. Like 1A and 3A kind of Bosco and Southeast Polk versus the world, but now all of a sudden the party comes to 2A where it's like El Burnett, Osage, Denver, EBF. Like it's gonna be like a 6-dog race. Decorah.
Yeah, Decora's a sneaky team right now.
Yeah. Down on 3, we've got Lucas Peters from West Delaware, Manchester, taking on Clayton Burton. We've been talking a long time about Lucas Peters being undersized, and this year he's at 113, so he's finally passed that 106 mark. I think now is a good time for him to see what kind of potential this kid has.
Yeah, I'd be curious if he's just like a tweener in between 106 and 13, or if is he full.
I was talking to Coach Voss over Christmas, and he said that 13 was going to be a little bit of a pull for him. He finally hit that growth spurt that he was looking for. So, like he said, he was pretty excited after Battle of Waterloo to get that 2 pounds.
He was just in a dump over there that they didn't give 2. Looked like he was in bounds. That scored 0-0, minute 20 going in the first period.
Down on 7, we got Colton Grogut out of walk-on. He's taking on Benjamin Anderson of Indy. Anderson up 3-0 right now. About a minute 15 left here in the second.
Practice. Okay.
Well, down here on 3, Peter's looking like he's trying to get a fall here.
Crestwood Cresco, Carver, Budakoffer, Landon Howe. Howe's up 3-0. It's a
18 seed.
Yeah. 3-0 going in the second period.
Tell you what, man, this is what actually is great about having Lars up in the booth. Like when it comes to these Northeast Iowa towns, he can pronounce every last name because he knows all of them.
Yeah, and he's a 2A guy, right?
He's a 2A guy.
He's our 2A rinker, but got a son wrestling, so.
I was just explaining to them. Sometimes it's bigger than that. Sometimes you gotta be dad now.
Yep. Jaron Jacobs is up 4-1. Start the second period on Carson Tadro from Carroll.
Takedown there on 6. Jacobs with the go-ahead takedown. Greene County, man. They still have something going big down there.
Lucas Peters really opened up at the end of that first period. He's up 11-0, started second period. We're in neutral position. And then another shot, Lucas Peters.
I'm telling you, this is the kid that I think I've been waiting for 2 years. You were an undersized 3-pounder.
Oh, yeah. Matt 8, what's the score? You got Landon Howes up 6-0, 45 or 10-0 now. He's on 35 seconds left in the second period. Carver, Budakoffer, and Cresco.
Down on 5, it looks like Estrado Lopez of Clarion Gofield Downs. He's going to take a 17-1 tech fall over Isaac Zarte. Down on 5, we got Noah Garcia out of West Liberty. He's going to be taking on Levi Evans out of Mount Pleasant.
Levi Evans, Mount Pleasant. Garcia, West Liberty. Evans, Mount Pleasant. Now wrestling match number 5 at 120.
How are the vibes down at the IA booth?
It's busy. Some 3A people are starting to roll in for the night. 1A people hanging out, 2A people, you know. I was only down there for 10 minutes, it seemed like, so.
I popped in and said hi to Steph real quick.
Yep.
Got my gear.
Good. Benjamin Anderson, he's up 4-0 with a minute 15 left in that match on Colton Grudegut from Walk On.
Oh, we got a Jonesy down here on 1. Looks like Roman Kyle Sadell. Or John Amos hit that Jonesy. I don't know if you guys set a swipes on it, though.
And the sole title sponsor of the Iowa High School Athletic Association.
Down on 4, we got bar action going here. It looks like
Iowa's youth through educational programs and scholarships, providing a wealth of opportunities for our state's most precious resource.
this morning during
Our
Monday, I
children.
was just telling these guys, it seemed like 7 and 8, man. Like, there were so many kids that were down big that came back with pins. Like, 7 and 8 were cursed all morning.
Really?
Yeah.
Eli Pfeiffer, Grinnell.
Slide by there on mat 6.
Pfeiffer, Grinnell. Black.
Jared Jacobs.
Now wrestling match number 3 at
He's just scoring in bunches here, man. Cuts him right away, gets in on the legs. Probably should go off to the side on that double, but trying to get in waterfall position. Slides out the back door. Yep, he's just taking his time. There's 3 there on 6. Pulling up a 13-3 lead here with about a minute 23 left in the third. Down on 4, Troy McQuillan. He's up 3-0, but he's got a bar and he's got a set of 4. He's just chilling right now.
And he's not really adjusting a whole lot. I don't know if he just isn't too comfortable where he was at in that situation. I mean, he's a little too high, so we're almost in a scoop in the head with his right leg.
Yeah.
So
Maybe he's just taking time to try stretching that out on the back, or that right arm out.
Now wrestling match number 2.
But he's not even doing that.
yeah,
I
he's
think
just
it's chilling.
West Delaware match.
Yeah, he's in a weird position here where he's a little bit too high. You'd think he'd want to like maybe move his left hip down a little bit and circle left, but coaches don't seem to be too concerned.
Down here on 2, it looks like Owen Lewin out of West Delaware. He's taking on Wyatt Wilson, freshman out of Monticello. I think this is a district final rematch.
Kramer Humble. Now wrestling match number 7 at 126.
Meanwhile, oh, wow, guillotine there down on 1. But Amos pops his head through. This thing about guillotine, man, it's not that easy to pull unless you're really tight with it. He was pretty loose with it.
It's got free popcorn up there?
Oh, yeah.
Jeez, they're taking care of us. They have donuts this morning?
No, just popcorn.
Popcorn for breakfast. Bro.
Yep, popcorn and a Sprite, man. Gets the body going.
Shorter Atlantic. Bowler, Fort Madison.
These guys don't stop up here on this call. Worm is here for every single session. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button.
There's the fall down on mat 5, Mount Pleasant. Levi Evans over Noah Garcia. Big pin there.
Looks like Jaron Jacobs is going to get this one done over Tidro. 16-4 with 5 seconds left down on mat 6. He's riding up top. So
McQuillan locking up another cradle here. He's getting another set of swipes. I don't know. Like, it just seems like he's not adjusting well, trying to get the fall. Like, I mean, I get it. You're scoring points, but it's like he's just not doing the right things. I feel like to just adjust his shoulders and get the shoulders to the mat.
it's weird. He's maybe he just have been in this position multiple times and he's given up like the points, right?
Oh, speaking of the devil,
Yeah, now he's going to be
reversed.
got a little bit too high on it. So it's going to be 11-2.
Down on 6, we got Cale Johnson out of Central DeWitt. He's going to be taking on Dylan Turlwilger out of Eagle Grove.
John Gonzalez is up 7-0. Henry Kramer. John Gonzalez of West Marshall. Henry Kramer, Humboldt. 7-0 going into the second period on mat 7. We're currently at 120, 126 pounds. So if you got any matchups that you'd like us to touch base on here,
Hop in the chats.
pop in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're cheering on. Definitely got some lifers in the chat. I've been watching, just the same people in there.
yeah.
I love it.
Russ Myers, our road dog out in Colorado. He's been riding the entire time.
Brody Black up 10-0 on Eli Pfeiffer of Grinnell. 1 minute left in the second period on mat 3.
Glenwood's got something going on out there too. They always bring about a solid group of guys down to the state tournament.
Now wrestling on mat number 4 at 126.
We got locked hands down here on 1.
Tanner Faustin, Woodward Granger, Bradley, Esterville Lincoln Central, Faustin, Woodward Granger. Now wrestling mat number 4 at 126.
See, down on 5. Jaden Steep out of Solon. He's up 3-0 right now on Garrett Berner.
No crazy upsets so far here in this. Now we're just getting started.
Yeah,
but
this is the first round.
yeah, nothing too crazy.
1A this morning. There's a few upsets.
How about them Earlham Cardinals in 5th place, bud?
Buddy, I want to talk about freaking, what's his name? Gosh, he was just hitting snap downs like it was his job.
Max Millage.
I don't think it was Millage. It was another kid that was really catching my eye.
Coulter.
No.
From Earlham?
Yeah. But like he was just hitting these snap downs, just like snap, fake left, go right, and just did it all, like both matches he had today.
Josh Winey, maybe.
Yeah, it was Winey. That's it.
James Fuller up 12-2 on Keaton Schroeder from Atlantic.
Stall called there on mat 2 as time runs out.
.3A started yesterday, okay? So we had 3A. 3A yesterday started at 4 o'clock or to the quarterfinals. 3A quarterfinals will be at
Probably about 6.
6 o'clock.
Ooh, big pancake there down on 6. Cale Johnson. DeWitt looking for the fall.
Garrett White wants to get some Giovanni on mat 6.
We got you, dog.
I feel like that name got brought up last year. I think I had some dumb saying for it. Giovanni. Chico Bom Bom. Like just trying to bring a different vibe for you, up here.
We're bringing the vibe up here, man. Here's the thing. You can tune into Flow Wrestling. You can listen to wrestling, or you can listen to two boys that love wrestling. You pick.
Brody Black is going to finish this one out, looks like. He's got 30 seconds left. Up 13-0. Down on mat 3. He's in control here, trying to work a chicken wing on top. 15 seconds to go.
Looking for the fall down here on 8. Who we got here? We got James Fuller out of Fort Madison, and Keaton Schroeder. Schroeder's actually down 12-2, and he just gets the fall. Down 12-2.
Love it.
That's what I love about the state tournament, man. Tomorrow in the back hallways is going to be nothing but birthdays and funerals.
Talked a little bit about Decorah earlier. Mason Claufelti of Decorah is up 7-0 on Jackson Port of Alburnett. 50 seconds left to go in the second period.
Team race all implications there. Meanwhile, down on 2, looks like Wyatt Wilson is hanging on to a 2-1 or 1-0 lead right now. Freshman out of Monticello.
Yeah, if you're tuning in on this chat, this is an audio-only chat. If you want to watch live on the match, we are not streaming that. Flow Wrestling is. But eventually, I think when we get to the semifinals, it will be on PBS for free if you got antennas. So that's still a thing.
You still download an app, dude. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
Yeah. But life's good when state finals are on Iowa Public Television.
Yeah, I'm excited that it's back. No doubt.
Remember his kids like videotaping it.
Kim, we are not in Class 3A. We will not be on Class 3A for
A while. You have time to take a nap, make some dinner, maybe get your car washed. Like, you got plenty of time. Down here on 2, looks like we got Jasper Sonberg of Osage taking on Wesley Gaston out of Unionport City. Gaston, though, right away, big cradle. He's got plenty of time. Got to readjust, I think.
Yeah, readjust his hips down low.
There's the fall. 28 seconds. Cale Johnson hanging on to he's got an 18-9 lead right now with 1:45 left here in the third. He looks like he's still got plenty of gas left in the tank.
Got a close one over on Mat 1 between Wyatt Blair, the 17 seed, the 16 seed. Is that right?
Yeah.
See that? Straight and loop?
Yep.
Minute 30 left. New match coming to Mat 2. Jared Engel of West Delaware is taking on Evan McMahon from Unionport City. That's on Mat 2. 10 seed versus the 23 seed of McMahon.
Engel's been one of those guys the last couple of years, returning state qualifier. You know, probably looking to climb up on the podium this year. Down on 5, we got a fresh one, too. We got Brooks Morgan out of Algona taking on Caliber Fry out of PCM Monroe.
Minute left on that Blair-Luke match. 11-9. Blair's up. They're on their feet. Luke in on an outside single leg. Tries to put Blair on his butt. Done a good job of keeping his hips low. He got the 3. Did a good job of keeping his hips low. Not trying to have Blair kind of rolling through in that situation.
$157 Harlem. Okay, Harlan, we'll
No.
make sure.
Holy cow. So back to that Luke Blair match. I think he did a full Nelson I think it was a full Nelson. I looked away and came back and they were giving him 1 point. So now it's tied up.
With about 17 seconds left. This is where those practices, those tough rides, you got to make sure you have it.
Blair goes to try to do a Granby. Luke does a good job.
Wow, down on 6. Cale Johnson just got pinned. Up 23-15.
23-15. Officials are talking.
Oh, let's see what's going on here. They're trying to see if the time was out. They're going to have to shake hands. Oh, that's a tough one. Oh, no. No, time ran out when he called the pin.
Oh.
So Cale Johnson sneaks that one out. Oh, man. He's
That
gonna
was
be
a crazy ending.
Yeah, he's gonna be sitting in the back thinking about that one for a little bit, I think. Down on 2, Jared Engel up 7-0 right now, and Jared Glending out of Burlington, Notre Dame. Or sorry, Evan McMahon out of Unionport City.
A couple new matches coming to the table here. Hunter Waldo Martinez taking on Brody Strother, New Hampton, Dumont.
Big carry down there on 5 from Will Larson out of Decorah. He's up 3-0.
New match coming to 6 to be Matt Giovanna taking on Landon Bauer. Giovanna, Centerville, Bauer from Sioux Center.
IB is a proud partner of the IHSAA. IB, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle.
Shot there on mat 8. There's takedown, 6-1. Just looked outside. Looks like the weather's about to turn here, brother.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, luckily we don't have to drive anywhere.
bro. We just gotta walk.
Yeah.
Hey, or we
It'll
get
get tough.
I was gonna say we get dog sleds, dude. Let's get some dog sleds.
If you're looking to follow online, if you're just popping on YouTube and you're just a general fan that wanting to learn about wrestling, you can go to trackwrestling.com and look up the Iowa High School Athletic Association tournament. Just search at Web Classic. You can follow it on there. You can follow it on Flow Wrestling as well. I prefer Track Wrestling Classic View for your dashboard, tournament brackets, results, all that good stuff. But some people like Flow. Same company, just different verticals. But so we're at that. I know that someone asked us about that Giovanna match. 0-0 with 45 seconds left. We're still in the neutral position.
Giovanna from Centerville. Yeah,
There was something last year that we
were doing something.
Giovanna coming in on a
Wasn't his
fireman's carry.
I think his brother was like a state champ, maybe.
I'm not sure why I'm blanking on this.
It was Matt Lewis. Like when Matt Lewis was a 4-timer, there was another like Giovanna kid that was like winning state titles down there.
Yeah, you're right.
Down on 8, guys have said a near fall. Nope. I thought they waved 2, but big Matt returned there on 4. Down on 2, Jared Engel opening up this one wide open, 11-0. Minute 58 left here in the third. Down on 4, Jared Glending. He's up 8-1 on Towns Wilson out of Perry.
I think we might have our Lars son coming up on mat 7.
Yep, and we are going to cover that because we believe in nepotism.
Well, we gotta control what we want to do.
Absolutely.
You know, it is what it is.
We will not be censored.
Hawks on the Rocks, the DQ in 1A. Yeah, there was a slam, and
He just couldn't continue to wrestle.
yeah, just the official kid ended up actually fracturing his face. So, from what I saw, his knee hit his own head, own face. So definitely didn't feel good. But
Oh man, we got an underbaki in the chat. She goes, "Yes, please."
Let's go.
I got to meet the other sister this morning.
Okay.
I got to meet Rachel.
The Other Sister. That's a good movie, by the way.
Yeah.
If you ever seen it.
She's a lot like Lindley.
Gino Bana, Bowers 0-0.
Zero.
40 seconds left in the second period.
Bowers
on top.
Real tough ride here by Bauer.
Jared Glendine. He's a 15-2 on Towns Wilson of Perry.
Tie guy Wilson won 1-0. We got a cousin under Baki. That's who it is. She's a cousin.
Okay.
It's from Decorah.
Hayden Albaugh up 7-1 on Carson Reinhardt from Humboldt.
There's a fall down there on mat 1. Brody Struthers out of Hampton Dumont with the pin. It looks like Jared Ingles going to take that one 14-1 on mat 2.
Do they have team scores anywhere on here? I'm kind of. Oh, right. They don't have it on the.
No, last
The
night they were,
ticker.
but today has been.
Carver Hart, Centerville.
Like
Showalter.
Jessup's in second. Lisbon, Woodbury Central. Oh, that's 1A.
Yeah.
Now up on mat number 2 at 144.
Down on 2, it looks like we got Caleb Vincent out of Humboldt taking on Hayden Roush out of Shenandoah.
Now wrestling mat number 2 at 144.
Here down on 7. Looks like Hayden Albaugh of Williamsburg is going to take a 14-1 win over Carson Reinhardt out of Humboldt.
Roland Story. Hayden Humboldt. Last Roland Story. Now wrestling mat number 4 at 138. Now up on mat number 3 at 138. Landon Osborne, Victor Shellsburg. Paulie Griffin.
Now coming up here on 7, we got Jackson Maylard out of Benton Community. He's taking on Ryan Hartwick out of Clarendon Gofield Down. I can't wait till we get to that front side so I can say my favorite name in all of wrestling. Pex and Bomb.
Pets and Bong.
Lincoln Central. Paxton Thomas, Davis County. Johnson, Esquivel, Lincoln Central. Thompson,
Caleb
Davis
Vincent,
County.
he's looking for an upset here. Number 24 seeds up 3-0 on Hayden Roush of Shenandoah, the 9 seed. 3-2. Minute left to go in the first period.
Giovanni, though, he's up 3-1 right now, about 40 seconds left here in the third. He's going to have a real tough job. He's got to hang on here, keep a good line of defense going. I didn't see any cell calls here so far.
A lot of matches in the first period.
Yeah.
Besides that one. Every single one is except the Gino Bana match.
Coming down about 7 seconds here. Giovanni needs a circle. He does a good job there. They're rolling him out. We got about 3 seconds left here.
Got quite the haircut. Black on one side, blonde on the right.
Straight mohawk. Were you a hair dyer in high
I
school?
can't tell if it's a mohawk or just a bowl of hair up there.
Just a big old head of lettuce.
Yeah, I definitely bleached my hair my sophomore year or freshman year at state. Just the top, not the whole thing.
Oh, you went
Like Eminem.
I was gonna say, did you go frosted tips like Justin Timberlake?
It wasn't the tips. It was the full bowl.
You just dunked your head.
I can't believe that's still a thing, you know?
Dude, I've been every year on the podcast. I say don't do it because it's like, why mess with the things that are going right? Like keep the things going the same way. But everyone goes and dyes their hair and they actually do well. And it's like, all right, what do I know? Actually? like to be completely honest, like what do I know at this point?
We got a video coming out on our social media here soon as we're trying to see how many blonde heads we can, bleached heads we can find in like 30 seconds or something like that.
Down on 6 here, we got Grayson Grell out of Central DeWitt taking on Cooper Wall out of West Delaware, Manchester. Grell, a famous name down in DeWitt. He's got a sister that's an animal. I think she took second as a freshman this year. Meanwhile, though, he is getting some back point or getting in trouble here on his back.
Caden Latch is up 15-3, minute 20 left in the second period. Roush has pushed his lead now to 7-3. 50 seconds left in the second period.
Cooper Wow is still looking for that cradle. There's the fall on mat 6. Cooper Wall takes over Grayson Grella, Central DeWitt. See, down on 5 here, Paxton Thomas at Davis County. He's up 10-0. Second period, putting on a tough ride here.
CJ McGregor, Algona. Beaumont, Denver. McGregor, Algona. Now wrestling mat number 4 at 144. Now up on mat number 6 at 150.
Landon Hagen's going to hold on for a 4-1 win for Atlantic.
Down on 6. DeWitt doesn't have to move a whole lot. They got Keaton Hansen coming up on 6, taking on Cale Coder out of North Polk. North Polk, another one of those teams that's just kind of chugging along, like picking up steam as they go.
They're doing an unbelievable job with their youth program right now.
Yep, right off the gate though, Coder hits a slide by with 3.
Yeah, North Polk is going to have a solid program here in a couple of years, I think.
Head coach Ben Stedman.
They got some good people around their program right now. Let's see here. Jackson Kirchhoff. God, they got, 2 humble people on the mat right now. Kirchhoff is up 6-1 on Kipton Lawrence. Minute 35 left in the second period. Mat 7, we're going to be going to Gable Underbaki taking on Cash Hatfield of West Branch. Gable's the number 22 seed and Cash is the number 11. We're underway.
They've wrestled each other plenty of times, man. They're in the same conference, grew up in the same, wrestling in the same AU districts. They know each other pretty well.
I think anyone that's working for iWrestle is on the mat right now. Look at it.
Yes. Nate's got his glasses. Allison's down there. Yeah, the whole crew's down there. It's a family affair.
Yeah, there's a ton of people down there.
Cash I got to, as much as I love Gable Underbaki, Cash Hatfield's going to be a Dewhawk next year, so I got to.
Okay. 0-0, minute 10 left in the first period. Both just kind of trying to feel each other out a little bit.
Ooh, carry there on 8. Out of Ben Buck, it's Jace Jensen out of Winterset. With that nice carry, he gets himself a set of 2s. Oh, he readjusts. He gets a fresh set. He's going to settle in there. He's got plenty of time, too.
Carter Wheeland, Independence. Henderson Albia, Wheeland, Independence. Now wrestling at number 3 at 144. Now up on mat number 5 at 144. Gavin Wincoop, Webster City. Will Griswold, Center Point, Urbana. Wincoop, Webster City. Griswold, Center Point, Urbana. Now wrestling mat number 5 at 144.
We're going to go 0-0, scoreless in that Underbaki Hatfield matchup.
Meanwhile, down on 8, still looking for the fall. He might be running out of time here, but no, he gets it with 3 seconds left. Jess Grady. Down on 3, we got Cradle locked up. Carver Wheeland out of Independence. With the fall there. Another 2A staple, Independence, man. Every year they got dogs.
Mat number 2 at 144. Now wrestling mat 8 at 150. Hayden Guzman, Red Oak. Jaden Harder,
CJ McGregor's up 4-0. Minute left in the second period on Cannon Beaumont, Denver. New match coming to mat 3. Got Lane Pennington taking on Kinnick Gears.
Now up on mat number 3 at 150. Lane Pennington, Assumption Davenport.
Hatfield Underbaki. We are neutral. I didn't see who had the choice. Did you?
I did not, no.
Mat number 3 at 150.
Gable in on a shot. Looks like he shot the back leg, though, so he's in a little bit of trouble here.
Thanks for listening, Michelle. You're the best.
Gable's doing a good job of holding on to this. Doing a good job of squaring off. Cash is just relentless on that. Did a good job sprawling. Cash Hatfield's going to be up 3-0 on Gable Underbaki.
For southwest corners of the concourse for IHSAA State Wrestling Apparel, including t-shirts, hoodies, performance wear, and more. Fine Designs can personalize any item for your team and wrestler.
Dude, it's great, Tony. We get to be here next weekend, too.
Oh, yeah.
AU State, baby.
Yeah, got a kid wrestling, my son wrestling in that, and we're streaming the tournament, so it's going to be a fun one for me.
I get a coach. I get to be in the chairs. Fall down there on mat 3. Kinnick Gears with the fall.
Hayden Schaefer up 12-4. Minute 30 left in the second period over Jose Avila from Creston.
So Hatfield actually, I think Underbaki gets the choice. He's going to be choosing down.
Okay.
Down 3-0 right now. He's going to have to beat the whistle here. Looks like Hatfield does a really tough job on the ride.
Jeff Ballard, Dudesman. Esterville Lincoln Central, now wrestling mat number 1 at 150. Now up on mat number 3 at 165, Joey Glendenning, Burlington, Notre Dame. Ryland Morgan.
Ooh, big whip over there on 8.
Burlington, Notre Dame. Morgan.
Jaden Harder from Atlantic.
Now wrestling mat number 3.
Looking for the fall.
165.
Conference matchup here with Red Oak and Atlantic. So in Class 2A, though, we do have a cat going for his 4th state title. Blake Fox out of Osage. He'll be coming up later. Down on 5, we got Gavin Wincop of Webster City. He's taking on Will Griswold out of Center Point Urbana. Wincop's up 6-3 here.
Cash is just doing a good job on top and keeping Gable on his belly here.
Yep. Just doing a real tough backpack.
45 seconds left to go in that match.
Right now, Jaden Harder is is winning 13-1 over Dayton Gussman out of Red Oak, down on 8.
Where's Lars hiding?
Oh, he's right by
Oh,
the
I see
table on
him.
7. Staying cool, calm, and collected. Gable going for a set out. Ooh, possible roll through. Oh. Thought big hips were going to happen. Time's about to run out, though. Underbaki gets the 1 with 5 seconds left. He's going to drop that one 3-2.
And that roll through like a little Granby side. I don't know, it was like a side Granby. It wasn't a full on, just couldn't get his hips on top.
He's strong enough that he would have caught an angle. Probably would have been. If you've ever been around Gable Underbach, he is compact.
Now wrestling mat number 2 at 150. Now up on mat number 4 at 150.
Solid match, though. I mean, Ashfield's a tough dude.
I mean, it was what, a 12 versus 26 or so.
Yeah.
The seed was. But.
Algona, Isaac, Centerville, now wrestling.
Down on 8, we got Cooper Franklin out of El Burnett. He's going to be taking on Jace Kinzenbaugh out of Washington. Russ Meyer, Road Warrior, telling him to hit the like button.
Russ Meyer, let's go. We got to get that guy a t-shirt.
I know. At least a koozie.
Koozie, something.
Carson Kidwell, Solon.
Got to get him something.
Brookston Lundgren, North Payette Valley. Skidwell,
It pays to be in the chat, right?
Yeah. If you're a Road Warrior, we appreciate it.
Yeah, let us know where we're right now. We're at 165 pounds.
Sawyer Kirby,
We got some 144s, 57s out there. So if you got any matchups you'd like us to cover, let us know. Do our best job to try to hit them all.
On mat number 8 at 157. Cooper Franklin, Alburnett. Jace Kitzenbaugh, Washington.
Carter Jess from Ballard's up 8-3 on Warren Deuceman. 30 seconds left in the second period there. Gavin Wincoat, Webster City. Looks like he just got the win. Yep,
We appreciate you, Russ.
got the win 8-6.
Down here on 6, Carson Kidwell and Braxton Lundgren.
Matt 1, 2A, 157 Algona.
Now up on mat number 4 at 157. Kevin Newton, Decorah. Mason Widholm, Gilbert. Newton, Decorah. Widholm, Gilbert. Now wrestling at number 4 at 157.
Gage Miller is going to be leading 6-3 on Aiden Frausch.
Alex Piper, Grinnell. Brett Newton,
Frash.
Decorah. Piper, Grinnell. Newton, Decorah. Now wrestling mat number 5 at 150. Now up on mat number 8 at 165.
New match coming to mat 4. Gavin Knudsen, Decorah taking on Mason Wilhelm from Gilbert. That match is underway now.
Now wrestling mat number 8 at 165.
Got a Comanche here. Oliver Fuller.
Down here on 3, Rylan Morgan was down 6-4, gets the pin with 3 seconds left in the second. Where's our Comanche boy, Oliver Fuller?
Matt's 8.
At 8.
Yep, they just started.
UD commit. He is funky, man. Like last year watching him, like he just freaking moves and moves and moves.
I got you on the Knudsen match. I'll follow that one.
165. T. Williams, Solon.
Cradle locked up down here on 8. On Good Love's got a cradle locked up 3-1 on Oliver Fuller. He's looking to step over, but meanwhile, though, Fuller though catches him with a half and slides through. He gets a reversal. He was like locked, like he had the cradle locked, but he grabs his leg the entire time, like pulling in on a high crotch. Fuller though's got Good Love on his back, gets a set of 2 out of that.
Brody Movement, Assumption, Davenport. Quinn Schmidt, Sioux Center.
Oh, Fuller looking like he's getting the fall.
Schmidt, Sioux Center. Now wrestling mat number 4 at 175.
Little cradle action down there from Fuller.
Yep.
Knudsen's up 3-1. They're wrestling on mat 5. 15 seconds left to go in the first period. Knudsen looking for another takedown. Gonna run out of time though.
Down on 7, Sawyer Kirby has Jacob Vance in some trouble on his back. He's trying to go Saturday Night Ride on a Thursday afternoon. I will always say, though, Osage's green singlets are always still the best singlets.
You can pick it out.
Yeah.
You can pick it out, that's for sure. Oh, Knudsen will carry a 3-1 lead going into that second period.
Now wrestling on mat number 1 at 157. Bennett Dutzman, Esterville, Lincoln Central. Carter McGregor, Algona.
Pure electricity at state tournament.
Central.
Absolutely.
McGregor, Algona. Now wrestling at number 1
Down
at
on
157.
3. Teague Williams is in some trouble right now with Tavian Zenel. Zenel's got a cradle locked up. Looks like it's getting real tight there. The time runs out. He gets a set of 4 on that one. Back down on 8. Fuller's up 10-3. Casey Stewart, what's up, brother? Thanks for listening, man. All the way from Texas. Drops down Fuller, back in on that leg. He's going a little head hunting here.
Minute to go in the second period. Knudsen's up 3-2.
Knudsen, man, he's got some dog in him.
Yeah, Knudsen just ended up getting a takedown there. So 6-2 now.
Down on 7. Sawyer Kirby, he's expanding that lead 11-1. But meanwhile, though, Vance, though, hits a nice reversal. He's got about 27 seconds. He's got to make something happen here. Meanwhile, Fuller's hanging on that 12-3 lead, 44 seconds left. Fuller, though, hanging on here with a 12-3, 22 seconds left.
Gage Miller is going to advance with a 14-6 win for Appleton. Chayton Sneeden. Kyler Patton coming to the mat on mat 7.
Locked hands down there on 8
Wrestling on mat number 7 at 157.
from Oliver Fuller.
Falls Alden. Chayton Snedden, Harlan Community. Patton, Iowa Falls Alden. Snedden, Harlan Community. Now wrestling mat number 7 at 157. Now up on mat number 2 at 165. Noah Chapman, Sergeant Rob Luton. Jensen Bourne, Wilton. Chapman, Sergeant Rob Luton, Bourne.
Big
Wilton.
double leg there down
Now
on
mat
6
165.
out of Broxton Lundgren
Now up on mat number 3
as he gets the tech fall. That thing was a freaking freight train.
Gates, West Branch. Schultz, North Fayette Valley. Gates, West Branch. Now wrestling at number 3 at 165.
Atlantic's in first place. Delaware in second. Decorah, Alburnett, Hampton Dumont, Independence round out your top 5. Obviously, we're very, very early in the team standings. but
Meanwhile, Goodlove coming back here. He's got Fuller on his back.
looks like Goodlove's going to lose it a little bit there.
Yeah, but man, that was close.
Yeah.
Fuller's rocking the Hannibal Lecter mask.
IQ Harper, Braden Downs, Humboldt, Sturbach, IQ Harper.
Friggin' hate wearing those things.
Now wrestling
They're
at
horrible.
number 6 at 157.
Knudsen's up 6-2 with 15 seconds left to go.
175. Easton Byer, Clary,
Over on 6, we got a scoreless one here right off the gate. We got Braden Downs of Humboldt. He's taking on Gavin Gerbach. Got to do a little nepotism there for our girl Allie.
Friedman, Andyville, Blacksburg, Fremont. Now wrestling at number 4 at 175.
Gives it a takedown right away, though. Finds himself on his back. Humboldt, just another one of those teams too.
New facility up there too. Got some assistant coaches, new assistant coaches up there.
Yep.
Vibes are high right now.
Vibes are high in Humboldt.
Now wrestling mat number 5 at 160.
Now just any program can't be, be successful if the community rallies behind it, right?
Yeah.
You know,
Get a new facility or improve your facilities. Get coaches that are talented but also want to build a program. You start them young and you go. You talk to any good program, they all say the same thing. We have a great youth program.
Gotta have it.
Yeah. And you can tell the teams that were really good, they sort of fall off. It's all because they'll all say the same. Our youth program has kind of died down. A lot of times what happens is a bunch of dads that were doing it got out and no one replaced them.
Mm-hmm. All right, what matches do they want covered?
Jethro's Barbecue is serving up world famous barbecue across Iowa.
Anything Woodward Granger, okay.
Kyler Patton's up 3-1 on Sneathen. I think it's pronounced Sneathen. Snethen, maybe?
Where are we at here? Sneathen.
Matt 7. Oh, that's a big Jethro's logo. Holy cow, that's a big dog. I don't know what they paid to have that, but that's a big dog.
I just grabbed lunch there today. They knew my order.
Now Patton has pushed his lead to 5-1. Minute 30 to go in the second period on Matt 7.
Down on 2, we got Will Atkinson out of Woodward Granger. He's taking on Cale Hutchison out of Albia. Hutchison now jumps out on a 3-0 lead.
Woodward Granger now wrestling mat number 8 at 175.
Let's see where else we hear. Okay. Then we got Taryn Lawrenson out of Woodward. He's taking on Caden Clucky out of Carroll. Still scoreless there. Cover Freeman at EBF. Okay, I can do EBF. I'm down with the Rockets. I got some boys in EBF. So right now, looks like your boy from EBF is down 8-1. Tate Freeman from Easton Buyer, Claire Goldfield down. So we're rolling here. Getting up to 175. And, for those that have been watching the last, couple sessions, they're going to roll this one out, and then they're going to right in that first round here, too. So this is to get into the 16-man bracket. You lose this, you're still going to wrestle tonight or later this afternoon, probably in about an hour and a half. You're basically just going to wait for that first round loser, there to meet up with you, and then you guys are going to wrestle that Consi side. And then we're going to bump right into 3A right after that. Down on 6. We got a fall cooking here. Braden Downs out of Humboldt. He's up 11-2 over Gavin Gerbach. Looking for the fall here. Looking to settle. There's the fall. Braden Downs gets the fall over Gavin Gerbach, Dyke New Hartford.
I didn't have time to eat my chicken strips, so I'm a little hungry.
If there's anyone in the stands that's listening to this and want to hook us up some tendies, send them up here.
NHTV. Troy Clark Shackleton, NHTV. Now wrestling mat number 1 at 165.
That should be an official IA job.
Just feed people.
Your job is just run, get tendies, get sodas, keep everyone happy. Get Nate a corn dog.
Mat number 4 at 190. Now up on.
You got a Woodward Granger kid on the mat too. We had someone looking for that. Cale Hutchison is up 5-4 on Will Atkinson. Minute 30 in the second period.
Caden Clucky from Carroll's up 9-6 on Taryn Lawrence and out of Woodward Granger. And in the second here.
Got a tied matchup on mat 7 between Kyler Patton and Chayton Snethen. Could lock in on that match. Can't remember who requested that one, but
We got a fresh one on 6. We got Brady Grier out of Williamsburg. He's taking on Drevin Smith out of Atlantic.
oh yeah, needed that.
Oh, yeah. Mine died out already this morning. There's a fall down there on mat 1. Oh, we got, dude, it's our first two-piece singlet we've seen in the tournament. Yeah, Cade did a video about him. Sue says it just makes him feel a little bit better. Hey, man, that's how you want to go for it. Down on 2 here.
There's a big push for those two-piece for a while, wasn't there?
Yeah, and like I want to say it was like
It's kind of dead.
17 or 18. I know we did it for we did singlets, we did the fight shorts and the compression shirts, and then we did the compression shorts and compression shirts. Our guys literally wore them one time. They're like, yeah, we're going back to singlet. I know we did it for night, or we wore it West one year.
Yep.
Now wrestling mat number 1 at 190.
I'm waiting for a college team to do it though. Like all it takes is like a Penn State or Oklahoma State to show up and do a two-piece at one time. And then all of a sudden it's gonna be like the next big thing.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, we got a fall set up here on mat 6. Yep, there's the fall, mat 6. Brady Grier out of Williamsburg gets the fall over Drevin Smith. Keep talking about mat 7. Mat 7.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yep. Is she Snethen?
Yep.
He's gonna advance 9-5.
Over Kyler Pat of Iowa Falls Alden.
So is it 7? I'm seeing she said Matt. Oh no. Keep talking about mat 7.
Yeah, mat 7.
Okay.
So Kyler Patton and Jaden Snethen. Tied ball game down here on 8 with Clucky and Lawrenson. End of the second period. 9-9. Clucky's going to choose bottom here.
Next, Lashman, Tipton, Hedrington, Atlantic, Lashman, Tipton. Now wrestling mat number 6 at 190. Now up on mat number 7 at 175.
Blake Lemansky, mat 1. We are going to do our best. We will definitely keep an eye out now.
Woodward Granger's Will Atkinson just went up 6-5 on Cale Hutchison from Albia.
Meanwhile,
with 35 seconds left.
Meanwhile, though.
Oh no! Got reversed on his back.
Yeah, Hutchison caught him, buried him down. That's tough.
For volunteering their time.
It's 10-9 down here on 8. Clucky up over Lawrence.
On behalf of the student athletes and their coaches, the Athletic Association expresses its sincere appreciation to them for their presence during each and every match of the tournament.
Woodward's what, about a half hour south of here?
Woodward? Not even. Woodward probably is. Granger's like 15 minutes.
South?
North,
okay.
Like it's northwest of Polk City, if you know where Polk City is.
Yep. Just drove through there the other night. All right, mat 5 looks like. Who was that?
Now up on mat number 3 at 165. Caitlin Schultz, North Fayette Valley. Cooper Gates, West Branch. Schultz, North Fayette Valley.
Down on 2, we got Logan Gardner out of Eddyville, Blacksburg, Fremont, taking on Jared Anderson, McKeo.
Now up on mat number 5 at 190. Lowen Tank, MHTV.
At 190 pounds.
West Delaware, Manchester.
Anderson in on the leg, scores his first takedown on Logan Gardner out of Eddyville. Sheesh.
At number 5 at 190.
Meanwhile, down on 5, we got a fresh one here. We got Georgian out of West Delaware taking on Lowen Tank out of New Hampton, Turkey Valley.
Tate Halverson, Humboldt. Niall Lundvall, Glenwood. Halverson, Humboldt. Lundvall, Glenwood. Now wrestling mat number 8 at 175.
So we're getting close to the big boys here. Tell you what, man, what I watched last night and this morning with our heavyweights, these ain't your grandpa's heavyweights anymore. These boys can freaking move.
Put that on a t-shirt, bud.
These ain't
your grandpa's heavyweights. Never heard that.
Let's throw the IA logo on it.
Hey,
Let's spin it.
I never thought that I did it all for the smoothie was going to be a hot chocolate diamond, but we reprinted them this year. People are buying them. I love that smoothie shirt.
I have not had a smoothie down here in a long time. I'm a lemonade guy down here. I love the lemonade down here.
Lemonades are good.
Oh, they're so fresh.
Wrestlers and coaches.
We could do a video just on the
Food reviews of,
and especially now since they got Casey's Pizza.
oh God,
Ready to go.
Breakfast pizza in the morning is pretty clutch, though.
Yeah.
I didn't get one, but that's a good idea.
that's gonna be on my to-do list tomorrow morning because I had leftover pizza out of the fridge this morning.
The Iowa High School Athletic Association would also like to thank Iowa State University for providing the athletic trainers for the state wrestling tournament. More than 30 athletic trainers from Iowa State have volunteered their time.
Got Cradle locked
to
up here on
assist our
6.
athletes and their coaches
Looks
throughout the
like
duration of the tournament.
Devin Hedrington out of Atlantic looking for the fall here. And he gets it
Dedicated service
over Max Lashmet out of Tipton, 6-0.
Now up on mat number 3 at 175.
Got 113 people in the chat.
Tyson Stengel, Osage. Bear.
We got six thumbs up and 1 thumbs down.
Thumbs down.
Come on.
Wow,
Who's
dude. Who's the vibe killer?
I'm thinking it's Shares.
Listen,
Shares just hops on here, just hit a thumbs down, and walks out.
we have officially
There's a phone.
been at KKC Center. We got here about this time yesterday.
Yeah. Got here about 7:30 this morning.
Mat number 6 at 250.
We're running on Monster Energies and Dreams right now.
Evans, Hampton, Dumont Cow.
So right now down on 2,
Evans, Hampton,
3-2.
Dumont Cow. Now wrestling mat number 6 at 250.
Definitely a lot more people here today than yesterday.
Yeah.
I mean, at 3A, I hate to say it, but the fans aren't great, and it's on Wednesday, so people are at work, you know. So you just get a little bit more of that with 2A and 1A.
Now wrestling
Yeah.
mat number
Well,
1.
2A, like you think about 1A and 2A too, is like, you know, you got if a kid like one kid qualifies from freaking Algona. Let's use Algona this turn. His family's gonna be here. His grandma's gonna be here. His grandma's friends are gonna be here. All of his friends from high school, they'll fill up a crowd quick.
West
Yeah.
Liberty, Blaine Reese, Washington.
I'm just excited to see what this place is like tomorrow night.
West Liberty, Reese, Washington.
Yeah, if you do not have a ticket for tomorrow night,
190.
you need to get it as soon as possible. Semifinals, people are starting to like realize that the schedule's a little bit different, and people are kind of starting to freak out about semifinal tickets.
My dad is the head coach, and I'm listening from Guthrie. So, Kenzie Lothery, the head coach's daughter. Okay, thanks for joining the chat. No, 3A quarters have not started yet. You got about another 2 hours there, amigo.
Glenwood's got looking on a major for Niall Lundvall. He's up 9-0 on Tate Halverson from Humboldt.
We got Tech Fall down there on 5. Like AP. Russ, exactly. 1A and 2A shut down the town to go watch state wrestling.
100%. I think Earlham, we were in section 108, and I think we were about 11 rows deep down. Really cool to see.
Jason Morrow, Centerville. Casimir Senef, Central DeWitt. Morrow, Centerville.
Matt, too, you got Gardner versus Anderson all tied up. Gardner from Eddyville, Blakesburg, Fremont.
Tied.
And then Anderson and Keokuk. How electric last year was it when EBF was just kind of having a tournament run? This year they're just the favorite, you know, so it just feels a little bit different. But
Yeah, last year, Dimitri gave me a Rockets hat beforehand. I went freaking fully Corso. I'm like, I'm taking the Rockets. Let's go. They show up state duels, man, and they showed out. Down on 5. We got Casimir Sinef out of Central DeWitt. He's taking on Jason Morrow out of Centerville.
Braden Vermillion, Washington. Eddie, Independence.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I do agree. Yes, it does say that, but basically what's happening is it's gonna roll into 3A. So there's no set time for 3A. It's just basically when 2A is done, we move right in. A second thumbs down. Come on now. Don't do us like that.
yeah, on the schedule on the association, we couldn't. What if we put the time frame as 5 o'clock or whatever, and then it starts early? It's just unfortunate. We're not the ones. This is copied and pasted actually from the Iowa High School Athletic Association schedule.
Yeah.
Designed to be quick, easy, and rewarding. Quick start. Get more.
I don't. That's pretty brassy ad. Quick start at the Casey Center.
Oh, okay.
Nothing against Casey's, man, but sometimes some food out of Quick Star's elite.
Wow, I'm surprised Casey's let that one through.
Yeah.
No comment. Oh, boy.
Oh, it's too much fun.
Marcus Bear is up 4-0 on Tyson Stengel. That's a 15-16 matchup. Jared Anderson working on an upset here, the 20 seed over Logan Gardner. 10-5 with 8 seconds left on mat 2.
Big lift there on 5.
EBF's got a guy going down there.
Yep.
Keogh. Niall Lundville gets that tech fall for Glenwood.
All right, down here on 3. We got Marcus Bear up 4-0 and Tyson Stengel out of Osage. Man, we got some people on here. Quick start over Casey's. They're throwing some heat in the chat.
You know where they should go? Get their pizza? Hy-Vee.
Hy-Vee. Yes, absolutely. Great take and bakes.
There's a helpful smile on every aisle.
Yes, sir.
Shout out to Hy-Vee for supporting our state wrestling coverage.
And we can't talk about Hy-Vee without High Chat.
Just the go-to.
Life is better when you get Chinese food from an Iowa grocery store.
Absolutely. Sushi too.
Oh yeah.
Sushi now too.
Oh yeah.
Who's getting the pin over here on 8?
Looks like we got a dude out of Mount Pleasant. No, Denver. Cody Kepke. Denver looking for the fall here. He's got that bad boy tight. He's sit his butt through a little bit more. Or reset. Oh, nope, gives it up. But still gets set of 4.
Shout out to the Denver wrestling community right now. They really kind of were not in a good spot team-wise, and now their girls program won state title, right?
Boys teams on the come up.
Boys teams, yep.
Just one of those communities, man. I was quoted back in 2011 Sports Illustrated. If you want to rob a bank in Osage, do it during the state wrestling tournament. That's great.
Yeah, it's a good deal.
Ooh, big shuck back there from Kepke, but misses on it. This boy likes to move.
Carter Eddy, Independence, up 4-0. Got a little blood time right now. He's up on Braden Vermillion.
Marcus Bear getting a little excited there on his 7-0 win, first round over Tyson Stangl. Gives a flex to the crowd.
Marcus Bear. Some good little headlines that come from that name.
Oh, yeah.
Tatum Rummel, Algona up 11-1. Minute left to go in that first period, or for that match.
Chance Gorgias. Roland Story. Kieran Polking. Carroll.
Mitchell Fisher up 7-0, cruising over Garrett Weaver right now. Minute left to go in the second period. Yeah, Chad, let us know, what's your favorite thing to get at Hy-Vee to eat? Not groceries, not the liquor store. What's your favorite food just to grab?
Ooh.
Mine's the little energy balls.
Okay.
You know, little M&Ms in there. Little snack.
Mine's the sesame chicken. Give me the sesame chicken every time.
Okay.
Big old thing of noodles on the side. Now, here's actually a clutch. And I don't know if you guys have them around here, but in Dubuque, we got like the Hy-Vee gas stations.
Oh, yeah.
The fast and fresh ones. Ours has like a hot griddle in the back, and they make freaking breakfast food.
Okay.
I'm going to tell you, the next time Steph makes you come to Dubuque, you need to go out to Asbury and get yourself one of the breakfast burritos. One of the best things you'll ever have in your life. That thing will cure anything that you got going. Beer with broccoli. All right, Russ.
Russ, do me a favor. Find me on Facebook, Tony Hager. Shoot me a DM. I'm going to send you a Hy-Vee gift card. So you can go get yourself some beer and broccoli.
Well, he's out in Colorado. I don't know if they have Hy-Vees out there.
Okay. I'll mail him. Some broccoli. Jason Morrow is up 11-4. 30 seconds to go in that match on mat 5. He's on top right now. So looks like he's going to be in control in that match. Chance Gorgeous, I think that's how that's pronounced. He's up 3-0. Just got a takedown there late in the first period.
Chance Gorgeous. That's
gorgeous or gorgeous?
I don't know. Let's just call him Gorgeous.
I like Gorgeous. I'm down with that. He's a 19 seed up on number 14, Kieran Polkin.
Cody Gupke with a tech fall, 16-1 over Jake Jass. What was the name 2 years ago that we loved? Was it Bar? No.
It was Bar, wasn't it?
I think so. Like, because we were going last call for Bar.
Yeah.
No, Brody Beers.
Brody Beers.
Brody Beers was the name. I haven't found a name yet that's going to stick to the state tournament this year.
Number 8 at 285. Reagan Roberts, Knoxville. Camden Tysinger, Denver. Roberts, Knoxville. Tysinger, Denver. Now wrestling mat number 8 at 285.
Ava Fobb, 3A will start around 6 o'clock, roughly. You know it's Thursday. You should be going to practice, Ava. Just saying. Big double leg there. Oh, I'm at one. Oh, big boys double. I'm telling you, dog, you need to print that shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah. And only sell them in XLs up to 4X. That's it.
It's only for heavyweights.
Yeah. You can't have a 6-pounder walking around with that shirt.
Cash Fry, I believe a freshman, up 8-1 on Traven Thomas of Atlantic. And 30 seconds left in the second period. Cash is the one that wore that T-shirt at AAU that said that he loves hot moms.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Boys grown up.
I'm pretty sure it was Cash.
Yeah. That caused a nice little.
Oh, that was a social media fun little thing for us.
Great social media interaction.
Yes. Gunnar Martwick is up 3-0, 15 seconds left in the first period on Baylor. Oh, it looks like he might have got the pin.
Ty Cam, 2 center. Paget, Eddyville, Blakeford, Fremont. Chaos, Sioux Center. Now wrestling.
Down on 8, or down on 7, we got Corbin Paget out of Eddyville, Blakesburg, Fremont. He's taking on Ty Kim of Sioux Center.
Trayvon Williams, Iowa Falls, Alden.
Got a Makokata boy here down here on number 1, Riker Henderson. He's taking on Travion Williams out of Iowa Falls, Alden. Iowa Falls man brought a team down.
Carter Eddy still up 4-1 on Vermilion. Minute 20 left in the third period. They're neutral position right now. Looks like Gable Eddy just got a takedown late in the first period.
It's now time to get pumped up for the Iowa Corn T-shirt toss.
It's T-shirt time.
The boys in Boone have got a T-shirt gun on the side of it. It says, oh, they don't have the gun out there.
Nope, there is chucking.
They got a gun that says boys in Boone.
The boys at Boone. Look, I'm not telling you how to spend your money, but an IHSAA T-shirt gun would be electric.
Let's just get it right now. Who wants to sponsor the T-shirt to the AU State Tournament?
Oh, big Sioux Center down there. Ty Cam looking to put away Corbin Paget out of Eddyville, Blakesburg, and there's the fall. Big fall there. Meanwhile, down on 8, another Rocket got going. No, actually, Reagan Roberts out of Knoxville taking on Camden Tysinger out of Denver. All right, our first 106-pound first round match is coming up here, or second round.
Dayton Van Horn, Atlantic. Tyler Gerhold, Alburnett. Van Horn, Atlantic. Gerhold, Alburnett. Now wrestling mat number 7 at 106. Now wrestling mat number 2 at 285. Ryan Bear, Osage. Abel Deloy, Tipton. Bear, Osage. Deloy, Tipton. Now wrestling mat number 2 at 285.
Okay, we are rolling into 106.
Will Limbaugh, Algona.
We're going to have some of our ranked wrestlers, our matchups to watch.
Limbaugh, Algona. Valenti, Sergeant Bluff Luton. Now wrestling mat number 3 at 285.
If you're looking for a place to figure out what the heck's going on in the state tournament, you don't want to look through brackets, just go to IHSAA.com. We got a hub sponsored by Hy-Vee. It's got your quarterfinal matchups to watch. That'll be coming up tomorrow. Got our previews, predictions.
Jackson Warnke, Charles City. Gavin Holt, Carroll. Warnke, Charles City. Holt, Carroll. Now wrestling mat number 6 at 285.
A lot of new matches out there right now.
Down here on 2, we got Ryan Bayer out of Osage. He's taking on Abel Dolly out of Tipton. Meanwhile, though, on 7, who we got here? Tyler Gerhold out of Alburnett, the 4 seed. He's taking on Dayton Van Horn out of Atlantic.
Tyler Gerhold, number 4 seed. He's up 3-0 on Dayton Van Horn.
Looks like he got the fall.
Got the pin.
Getting those bonus points for the Pirates. Meanwhile, though, down on 4, Jackson Parmatter out of Vinton Shellsburg. He's taking on Karen Meyer. He's looking for a cradle here. Looking to step over big.
Got a tight one down here on mat 8. Regan Roberts, the 13 seeds, up 3-2 against Camden Tasinger. 55 seconds left to go. They're in neutral position.
McGonigal, Center Point, Urbana. Little, Eddyville, Blacksburg, Fremont. Now wrestling on mat number 2.
We got Keller Little, the 6th seed from Eddyville, taking on Jackson McGonigal. McGonigal, man, first round, he looked like a buzzsaw, so this could be a fun one. Oh, got a big old throw there on 6.
On mat number 7 at 113.
Riker DeWitt at 113. All right, we got
Now
you.
wrestling on mat number 4 at 106. Luke Walsh, Sergeant Bluff Luton.
There's the fall.
Davis County. Walsh of Sergeant Bluff Luton.
That's 6.
Of Davis County. Now wrestling on mat number 4 at 106.
Gavin Holt of Carroll gets the fall. Moves on to the next round. (3-2) the win there for Devers Camden Tenstiger. Or no, I'm sorry. Regan Roberts pulls the win off 3-2.
Gable Eddy looking for another takedown. He's up 3-1 with 30 seconds left. Oh, did he get out? Nope. Just foot. Just slipped out. So we're 3-1, 25 seconds left.
Meanwhile, Charlie Bowman from North Polk, 4 seed. He's jumped out to a 7-0 lead. This kid's tough, man. We've been following him the last 2 years. Night of Conflict wrestler. Like, he checks a lot of boxes.
Yeah, I talked with his dad this week. He wanted to be like a director. He wants to go to film school.
Really?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Look, finding college wrestling programs that have film schools kind of being tough, but he's got some options.
So enjoy a refreshing Coca-Cola product that is locally made and nationally loved from the concession stand.
I wonder what his favorite movie is.
Good call.
Yeah. If you're gonna be a director, you have one set in stone.
If you're a high school kid in 2026, what do you think your favorite movie is? You know, like for us, it's like Out Cold and Blow.
Mine will forever.
Batman.
I would say mine forever will be Dazed and Confused.
Solid.
Number 5.
But
got a tight one over here on mat 1. Riker Henderson, Trayvon Williams tied up 1-1. 55 seconds left to go. They're neutral position. That's at 285.
down on 4. Looks like Luke Walsh out of Sergeant Bluff. He gets the fall over Gage Moss. I don't know, but I'll tell you the most universal favorite movie, it seems like, from my 5-year-old up to the college guys at Loras, Cars. The original Cars. Like, I have college guys that literally are still obsessed with movie Cars.
Okay. Great plot.
Oh, absolutely.
Trayvon Williams got a takedown with 25 seconds to go. He's up 4-1. He's got Henderson on his belly. Iowa Falls. Henderson up to his feet, though, reaching back for a neck whip, but he's not going to get it. Williams brings him back to the mat, and he's going to advance for Iowa Falls. Ace Cochran and Cole Wimholm is putting up some points already in the first period. Cochran's up 6-5 with 35 seconds left to go in the first period.
Edison Fullhart up 11-0 right now for Decorah on mat 8. I'm assuming that's Will's youngest son.
Would
Maybe.
assume.
This is where Lars would
he would know.
Lars would be like, this is the family tree. All right, here we go.
Returning state champ, Dylan Williamson from Van Meter. He's coming to mat 4 against Straight Luke on Union LaPorte City.
Tough kid.
On his feet, he's just relentless.
Wow. That outside carry all day. Just gets right back up on the head. Another one. Doesn't find it, but comes back up. Just shooting in bunches. K-pop Demon Hunters. Russ Meyer's favorite movie, Vision Quest. Naturally.
Has to be for a diehard wrestling guy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's the fall down there on 2. Keller Little gets pinned by Jackson McGonigal.
It was tied up 4-4 in the second period.
Another takedown there by Fullert. Up 14-0. Meanwhile, down on 7, we got Riker DeWitt taking on Caleb Brown out of West Liberty.
Now wrestling on mat number 2 at 113, Landon Howe, Alburnett, Cohen Dietzenbach, Burlington, Notre Dame.
Another
Howe,
Dietzenbach.
Alburnett, Dietzenbach, Burlington, Notre Dame, now wrestling on mat number 2 at 113.
He's the number 2 seed taking on Landon Howe of Alburnett. Ethan Humphrey, number 1 seed from West Branch, taking on Roman Kyle on mat 1. He's up 3-0, 45 seconds to go.
Ooh, we got a leg cradle down here on 8. Fuller with a leg cradle. You don't see that often.
Humphrey going for the pin.
Get those style points. Let's see.
Now wrestling on mat number 3 at 113. Charlie
Ethan Humphrey, tough dude too, 1 seed, up 3-0. Edison Fuller with a tech fall over Leo Block, 18-0.
Up on mat number 3 at 113.
Dylan Williamson in another outside single leg. His lead's 13-3 now. Still in the first period, 7 seconds to go.
Wow. These kids can just score in so many freaking ways anymore. There's 3.
16-3. End of the first period for Williamson.
Williams' choice, gonna throw down. Or, no, he's gonna go back on his feet.
Now wrestling on mat number 8 at 113. Bryce Ostening, Sioux Center, Lucas Peters, West Delaware, Manchester. Ostening, Sioux Center, Peters, West Delaware. Now up on mat number 8 at 113.
Shot there by Luke out of Union. He gets the takedown. 16-6. There's the escape. 17-6. Down on 8. Bryce Osenstink out of Sioux Center. He's taking on Lucas Peters out of West Delaware. 12-5. We're rolling here, guys. Let's see.
Ace Cochran, 17-5. Minute left to go in the third period.
Down on 3, we got Charlie Lindy out of Anamosa. He's taking on Garrett Pumphrey of EBF. Humphrey, though, throwing on a nice 10-0. We're looking for the fall over here. He's got set back points. He gets 4. He's up 14-0 on Roman Kyle at St. L. Down on 2, Dietzenbach's got a cradle locked up as time runs out.
Ethan Humphrey is up 14-0 at the end of the second period on Roman Kyle of Sadell. Props to Stratton Luke. He's still firing shots. He's down 27. Another shot on Williamson, but Williams trying to get a cradle locked up. Got the 3 points, and that's going to be a tech fall.
Yep, Kim, we're still on 2A. We still got a whole side of Consolation here. It is probably going to be looking closer to probably 5:30, 6 o'clock, I bet.
Hayden Splendor, he was down early in that match. He's up now 14-6 with 20 seconds left to go.
Fuller just won 18-0, so He's done on that one. Well, since we got an underbody in here, was that Fuller, Lee Fuller's younger son? I know Will's his older son, but me and Tony are trying to figure that out. Down on 2. Or down on 7, I'm sorry. Record DeWitt pulls a 4-2 win over Caleb Brown at West Liberty. Dietzenbach up 6-0 right now on Alburnett. Charlie Lindley gets the fall over Garrett Pumphrey of EBF. EBF's not really having the best first round. Pumphrey was getting beat like 8-6, got a reversal and a pin.
Algona's got the lead at 20.5, Independence 20, Decorah 17.5, Atlantic 17, Alburnett 15.5. There's your top 5.
Burlington, Notre Dame, Black of Great Glenwood, now wrestling on mat number 3 at 120.
Hey guys, well, we got a second here. We're going to take a quick break and hear from our sponsors at Hy-Vee.
It's the simplest expression, the smallest thing that changes everything. A smile. So easy. A smile lights it up, apologizes, and welcomes unconditionally. Because the shortest distance between two people is a smile.
Thank you.
Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle.
And we are back. Coy Mailer, he's up 3-1 early on Lopez of Clarion Goldfield Dows. Dietzenbach pushed his lead now 7-0. Minute 30 left to go in the third period. Got a 9 versus 8 matchup. Dirksen of Wilton is up 3-0 early here against Sebastian Brooks of Winterset. Atlee DeWitt just got a takedown. He's up 3-0 on Troy McCullen of Wilton. 40 seconds now left to go in the first period. We are in our second round, championship round. Got some 13-pounders out here, 20. So we should have some 26-pounders. So let us know if you got any matchups you're looking for us to keep an eye on. Coy from Union now pushes lead to 9-1. Dietzenbach looking to close this out. Or in the neutral position. He's up 10-1. 15 to go. And another shot. It's Howe. Dietzenbach just relentless on his feet. Gets another takedown with 1 second left on the clock. So we're at 13-1. Major decision for Dietzenbach over Howe of Alburnett. Close one on mat 8. Bryce Osenink, Sioux Center. He's up 1-0 on Lucas Peters. Lucas Peters right now, he's in a front headlock position, looking for a go behind. 35 seconds to go. Goes chin whip. On the edge of the mat, we're going to get a fresh start with 29 seconds left to go. Atlee DeWitt, 50 seconds to go in the second period. He's up 3-2 on McKillen. Lucas Peters trying to open up a little bit. Goes fireman's carry or outside single leg carry.
Still nothing yet. Looking to score.
Stop at the head table. Now wrestling on mat
In a
number
wizard
1,
position,
126
Peters has got his head down, getting his head up high, got his right leg in. Lucas Peters gets a takedown with 1 second left.
Big
Lucas
win.
Peters, number 12 over number 5. West Delaware, stand up. Good little win for him.
That's what I've been talking about, man.
Got a tight one down on mat 3. Rowan Burnt, Notre Dame, or Burlington, Notre Dame. He just opened it up, sorry. It's got another takedown, 7-3. Was 4-3. 15 seconds to go in the second period there.
Down on 5, Roman Dirksen out of Wilton. He's up 9-1. 43 seconds left here in the second. Is there a brisker in the bracket this year?
I don't think so.
Uriah Quarter, West Marshall, Schroeder of Atlantic.
This has got to be the first time in
Yeah, it's been a while.
probably a decade.
Number 8 at 120.
Over on 4. Jaron Jacobs, he's up 3-1 right now over Mitchell Williams out of Crestwood.
Hy-Vee is a proud sponsor of the IHSAA. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle.
Boom, big takedown there on mat 3. That looks like Rowan Burnt out of Burlington, Notre Dame, taking on Brody Black out of Glenwood. Adrian Pexenpalm up on mat 1. He's up 6-0. There's the fall on mat 4. Mitchell Williams comes back and pins Jaron Jacobs out of Greene County.
Uriah Quarters up on the mat now, 3-0. State champ.
Had a little hiccup at the district tournament, so I think he's probably ready to exercise some demons down here this week. Coder up 3-0. He's looking for the fall.
Rose, Burlington, Notre Dame. Wyatt Wilson, Monticello. Rose of Burlington, Notre Dame. Wilson of Monticello now wrestling on mat number 4 at 126.
All right, Wyatt Wilson coming up here on mat 4 from Monticello. He's a 12 seed. He's taking on Ryan Rose out of Burlington, Notre Dame. Coming up here on mat 4 right in front of me. Pay a little extra attention on this one.
Simon Bettis, he's up 6-1 on Levi Evans. EBF looking to kind of turn things around.
Down on 5. Looks like Sebastian Brook had a set of near fall. He gives up the escape. Makes that match a little closer, 10-5.
Now wrestling on mat number 6 at 120.
Big reversal there on 3
Spirit Lake Park.
from Brody Black, 10-5. But got about 10 seconds here. Might be a little too late, but he's trying everything. He's trying to go sprint mixer. He's trying to go any which way. Just going to run out of time here, sadly.
Adrian Petzenbong's up 9-0. Minute 20 left to go. He's in on another takedown. Going to get the 3 points, so we're going to be at 12-0.
Wyatt Wilson in on an outside single. Do a really tough time trying to finish here, though. Rose doing a really good job, hard wizard, and he gets out of it as they work towards the edge of the mat. About 48 seconds left here in the first period. Meanwhile, Uriah Coder's up 12-1 at 120 pounds.
Now wrestling on mat number 3 at 126. Jasper Sonberg, Osage, Joseph Light, Glenwood.
Down on 5, we got Mason Shirk out of Wilton taking on Cale Johnson out of Central DeWitt.
Number 3 at 126.
Shirk's a lot of fun to watch wrestle
Now
too.
wrestling on mat number 5 at 126, Mason Shirk, Wilton.
Meanwhile, down on 2, Simon Bettis hits a nice outside single, switches off to the double. He jumps up 12-3 here with 1:26 left here in the third. Still scoreless down here on 4 for Wyatt Wilson. Still scoreless here on 5 with Mason Shirk and Cale Johnson. Looks like down on 1, Pexenpalm wins 16-0 over Gloffetti. Next coming up here, we got Brody Olson out of Esterville, Lincoln Central, taking on Braxton Haas out of Atlantic. ELC, home of the midgets.
Now wrestling on mat number 1 at 132, Brody Olson, Esterville, Lincoln Central, Braxton Haas, Atlantic, Olson, Esterville, Lincoln Central.
Simon Bettis in control of his match, up 13-3, 40 seconds to go. John Gonzalez and Adam Carey tied up 4-4, 35 seconds to go on mat 7. It's an 8-9 seed.
Mason Shirk taking off a 3-0 lead here with about 15 seconds left here in the first. Meanwhile, down on 2, Bettis looking for another takedown here, and he gets it. He jumps up 16-4 with 5 seconds left. He's going to get the bonus points there. Meanwhile, down on 4, Rose from Burlington, Notre Dame. He's up 1-0 right now on Wyatt Wilson. Wilson, though, in on an outside single. Rose goes whizzer. Shot there by Shirk. Still up 3-0.
126, Chase Curry, Sergeant Bluff Luton, Jaden Step,
Ooh, pretty shot down there on 2 by Curry. Just a real smooth outside single. Catches a cradle with it, too.
Got a tight one there on mat 4. 15 seconds to go in the second period. Ryan Rose is up 1-0 on Wyatt Wilson. Monticello.
All right, going to the third period here. It's going to be Wyatt's choice. He's going to choose bottom. Meanwhile, Coder picks up 22-6 tech fall, and he advances to tomorrow. Jace Curry looking to step over. 3 seed out of Sergeant Bluff Luton. He's currently up 3-0. I tell you what, man, Cale Johnson down there is giving Shirk everything he wants. He's staying in every fight. He's hand fighting tough with him. Kind of just shoved him out of bounds there a little bit. Meanwhile, Curry on another shot, looking to finish.
Number 8 at 126, Judah Gerwell, winner set, Tanner Fostian, Woodward Granger. Gerwell, winner set, Fostian, Woodward Granger.
All right, on mat 8, we got Tanner Fostian out of Woodward Granger. He's taking on Judah Gerwell out of Winterset. Tie ball game here is blood time here on mat 4.
Jace Curry, Sergeant Bluff Luton up 7-0. Start the second period on Jaden Steep, Solon.
In on a shot, there goes waterfall position.
Adam Carey up 11-5 on Gonzalez. Carey just got another takedown, so now he's going to be up 14-5. Minute 25 left to go. He's got Gonzalez on his belly. Wyatt, Wilson, and Rose all tied up. Minute to go.
Blood time getting cleared up here. Meanwhile, down on 6. Go ahead takedown there by Benjamin Anderson of Independence. He's going to jump up 5-2. About a minute left here in the third. Down on 1, we got a tech fall for Atlantic. Braxton Haas, 17-2.
We're back to the center mat. 1-1. Rose Wilson.
Now wrestling on mat number 1 at 132. Mason Avila, Decorah, Jared Engel.
Oh, Rose in on a shot, goes waterfall on it. We got real caught his ankle there. Wilson going to wrestle through it, but he gets caught, put on his back here. Takedown and some near falls here. About 30 seconds left. But Wilson, though, looking to try to get escape here. Just jumped up 6-1 there.
More blood time.
More blood time. Looks like Mason Shirk wins 7-0 over Cale Johnson. Down on 1, we got Jared Engel taking on Mason Avila out of Decorah. Avila up 3-1 over Jared Engel.
Now wrestling on mat number 7 at 132.
Got another Pets and Pong coming to the mat against Cam Roberts.
Linden, the 4 seed. Meanwhile, Genova, Giovanna, Matt Giovanna coming up here on mat 6 against Slater Thomas of EBF.
Oliver Fry, PCM Monroe. Smoss of Crestwood Cresco. Fry of PCM Monroe. Now wrestling on mat number 3 at 132.
What's happening on mat 6?
Number 6 at 126.
Just starting the match here, man. Giovanna and Thomas.
Slater Thomas is the number 2 seed. Giovanna is the 15 seed. Wyatt Wilson up and out off the whistle. Got to make something big happen. Down 5 seconds to go.
He's going to come up short. That one takedown to his back cost him. Tough one there, but still got backside work he can work off of.
Jace Curry. He's got Jaden Steep bellied out, up 7-0. He's got boots in.
Other way around.
22.
Steep's got the boots in.
Looking for back.
Yep. Stalling on Jace Curry on bottom. 11 seconds left.
Number 4, 132. Gage Spurgeon, Indieville, Blacksburg, Fremont. Garrett Cook, Benton Community. Spurgeon.
Here comes on 4. Gage Spurgeon, EBF. Number 1 seed taking on Garrett Cook out of Benton Community. Oh, and down here on 7, Pexenpalm looking for the fall, and he gets it. Meanwhile, coming up here on 2, it looks like we got
Now wrestling on mat number 2.
Eli Edfors out of Central DeWitt. He's taking on Gabriel Schneer out of Assumption Davenport.
Central DeWitt. Sherry, Assumption Davenport. Edfors, Central DeWitt. Now wrestling on mat number 2 at 132. Now wrestling on mat number 7 at 138.
Colt Boyles in control, up 6-0. Minute 20 left to go in the second period.
Franklin of Okoboji, HMF. Waugh, West Delaware. Now wrestling on mat number 7.
Avila looking for a shot, looking to finish here. He's going up 6-1. Yep, there's the 3 right there. All right, down on 8. Cooper Wall out of West Delaware, Manchester. He's taking on Chase Franklin of Okoboji.
Judah Gurwell up 14-1.
Legislation moving through the Iowa Capitol would help schools be prepared with cardiac emergency response plans, CPR training,
Believe
and
is what I
AEDs.
saw.
These tools can double or even triple survival.
Tech Fall.
.org/Iowa to learn how you can ask your legislators to support this critical legislation for our Iowa schools.
Gage Spurgeon 6-1 after first period.
Spurgeon state champ as a freshman, took third last year. Actually 4th.
Did he lose in the quarters? I can't remember.
Semis.
Shot
there though by Spurgeon, real smooth. North Dakota State commit.
It's pronounced Petsampong. At least that's what I was told.
Your Petsampong.
Petsampong.
Big bar over here on 8. Looks like Easton Enyart out of Ballard looking for the fall. Our guy, Easton Enyart. The 2 seed in this bracket, 132 pounds. Looks like set a near fall down there on 7. Chase Franklin, he's going to take a 7-0 lead going into the second. He's going to defer.
Mason Avila is up 7-2 on Angle. Minute 30 left in second period.
If I'm in bonus point mode right now, I'd try going after another takedown here, try getting bonus points, but it's still second period, so he's got some time.
Slater Thomas and Gino Bana. It's a tough one here.
It's a
1-0. Start the third period. Gino Bana is down to start this third period. Slater Thomas looking for back points. No swipes.
No swipes there, but he's going ball and chain on it. Or was. Meanwhile, Gage Spurgeon, he's up 12-2 right now going into the third period. He started up on his feet again. Big snap down, chase that shot. Great race to the corner. There's a takedown there for Gage Spurgeon.
Easton, you're going to get the tech fall for Ballard. 15-0. Second period tech.
Grammy Andrews watching. Hopefully she's doing well.
Slater Thomas, Gino Bana, 2-1. 38 seconds to go in that match. We're in the neutral position.
Meanwhile, down on 4, Spurgeon, though, looking like he's going to be trying to get a fall here. Oh, Giovanni goes out of bounds, though, but he keeps that pace going. But he's got about 23 seconds. That might have been... Oh, big lat drop there on 2. Eli Edfers looking for the fall. He's looking like he's trying to get tight with it, see if he can get it here. No, he gives it up, though, but he still gets a set of 4 for his efforts. All right, down on 4. Gabe Spurgeon ends up winning with a fall, 15-2.
Slater Thomas holds on.
Giovanna gave him everything he wanted, man. That peek out at the out of bounds. Now up on 4, Gavin Landers out of Denver taking on Landon Hagen. Landers 2-time state champ.
Looks like Carter Smouse, Cresco got the major decision over Caliber Fry. Chase Franklin, Okaboji up 8-0, minute 15 left to go in that match. 144 is getting called to the mat. White Buffalo, 55-87.
White Buffalo.
Let us know where you're watching from tonight. Oh, afternoon, I guess you could say. It feels like tonight. 4:36, 8 o'clock. Let us know where you're watching from.
Takedown on 6 there for Caden Kirkpatrick, taking on Will Larson out of Decorah.
Eli Edfors, Central DeWitt, he's up 8-1. Minute left to go in the third period.
Down here on Eli Egdorf just gets blown for a stall call there. About 30 seconds left in the third. He's up 8-1.
144, Cash Hatfield, West Branch, Jackson Lundgren, North Van
Takedown there on 1. Engel trying to make this thing closer. He's going for a cut. He's trying to push the pace. Probably just not enough. There's a stall call with 5 seconds left.
I feel like that match has been going on for 20 minutes.
Yeah. And finally, it's over.
9-6.
9-6. Meanwhile, Caden Kirkpatrick with the fall over Will Larson. Dallas, Texas. Okay.
One kid I'm excited for this state tournament just to see what he can do is Riker Bovey, Woodward Granger. He's taking on Carver Wheeland right now on mat 7.
Now wrestling on mat number 6 at 144. Owen Henriksen, Albernet, Paxton Thompson, Davis County. Henriksen of Albernet, Thompson of Davis County. Now wrestling on mat number 6 at 144. Now wrestling on mat number 1.
Eli Edford's got the win. I think it was 8-3.
Burlington, Notre Dame. Lane Travis, Preston. Glendenning of Burlington, Notre Dame.
Down on
Travis of
6.
Preston. Now
Owen
wrestling on mat
Hendrickson
number 1
out of El
at
Burnett
138.
gets the go-ahead takedown on Paxton Thomas out of Davis County.
138.
Minute 50 left in the first. He went right to work on that takedown, getting 1 in 10.
Here of Washington, Latch of Roland Story. Now wrestling on mat number 2 at 138.
Meanwhile, down on 1, Jared Glending of Burlington Notre Dame in on a high crotch on Lane Travis out of Creston. Big takedown there by Jared Glending.
Mat 3, we were scoreless after the first. Caden Jones chooses down and gets up and away. Number 2 seed Carter Catchmull up 11-2. Start of the second period. We're getting it underway here against Landon Osborne of Benton Shellsburg. Riker Bovey got himself in a little bit of trouble there. He's down 5-4.
End of the first period down there. Meanwhile, Mat 8 got Blake Fox from Osage taking on Jackson Kirchhoff out of Humboldt. Blake Fox going for his 4th state title this weekend. But you got to get through match 1 to get there.
Fans, do you want a free t-shirt? Make some noise for the ISL Education Lending T-shirt toss. Visit iowastudentloan.org for a complete list of college planning tools and scholarships.
Crowd goes nuts for a t-shirt. Good way to wake everyone up. Meanwhile, Blake Fox gets the go-ahead takedown. Down on 2. Caden Latch out of Roland Story. He's up 6-0 on Caden Griner out of Washington.
Blake Fox gets the pin. Minute 10.
Did he commit already?
Yes. Yeah.
I don't know if he has.
Now wrestling on mat number 8 at 150.
I mean, the easy answer would be you and I, but I don't think he has.
Connor of North Polk, Dudenkoff of West Delaware. Now wrestling on mat number 8 at 150.
Well, we've got a commitments post on. Gosh, I don't know if he has.
Meanwhile, down on 5, looks like Drake Howard has a bar. Looks like he's trying to run that here. Minute 30 left in the third. He's up 4-3. Meanwhile, down on 4, Jackson Lundgren, he's taking a 4-0 lead on Cash Hatfield out of West Branch.
Riker Bovey up 8-5. Minute 40 left to go in the third period. Putting himself in some weird positions here. That's Riker's the 5th seed. Whelan's the 12th. Whelan's in on a shot. Riker squares him up. Spall back.
Trying to get those hips away. Hatfield catches an ankle, but he's going to have an ankle there. Oh, we got a reversal, or we got a near fall there on 3.
Mat 5.
Caden Jones up 4-1.
Mat 5, Hayden Roush was down in the third period with 30 seconds left to go and gets the pin over Drake Howard.
Now wrestling on mat number 5 at 150, Cameron Kramer, Independence. Jaden Harder, Atlantic. Kramer of Independence, Harder of Atlantic. Now wrestling on mat number 5 at 150. Now up on mat number 4 at 150, Gage Miller, APGC. Dale Cook, Burlington, Notre Dame. Miller, APGC. Cook of Burlington, Notre Dame.
Carver Whelan just relentless, just taking shots. Independence want a stall call.
Remember, wrestling fans, souvenir games
Down on 4. Looks like we got
at the concourse for $5.
Gage Miller taking on Cale Cook of Burlington, Notre Dame.
Owen Henriksen for Alburnett. He's rolling 13-4 in the third period. 40 seconds left to go.
Paxton Thompson, though, has a cradle locked up on Owen Henriksen. He's down 13-4 with 30 seconds left. He's going to get near fall, but doesn't get anything out of it. There's a 2 there on 3. Luke Showalter. Didn't see him. Come up here on 7, Brady Patterson out of Bend Community. He's going to be taking on Gavin Wincup of Webster City.
Now wrestling on mat number 7 at 144. Gavin Wincup, Webster City. Brady Patterson, Bend Community. Wincup of Webster City. Patterson of Bend Community. And wrestling on mat number 7 at 144.
Cale Cotter up 3-1 and Gudenkoff start the second period.
Meanwhile, let's see. Got a fresh one there on 6. We got Barrett Morgan out of Algona taking on Aiden Hippen out of Clear Lake.
We got a tight one that's going to go to OT, it looks like, on mat 1. Glendean versus Lane Travis. Travis is the 6th seed versus 11th seed. That one's going to OT. Travis is fired up here. He's looking
on mat number 3, 144 pounders.
Having a little bit of urgency now.
NHTV, Chase Krantz.
Goes try to go inside trip. Takes a really kind of just a half shot.
But still just chasing. Doing a good job moving the elbow.
Number 3 at 144.
Travis an underhook. Trying to keep him from circling in.
Mat number 5 at 150. Gabriel Brisker, Wilton. Carter Jets, Ballard.
We found a Brisker.
Jets,
We found a Brisker in the bracket.
Now wrestling on mat number 5 at 150.
There's the fall on mat 2. Caden Latch over Caden Griner. Oh, there. Nothing yet on 1. Oh, there's a 3. Jared Glending takes out Lane Travis in overtime.
11 seed moves on.
Now wrestling on mat number 2, 144.
Gabe Brisker, I believe he's a senior.
Decorah, CJ McGregor, Algona. Carolyn of Decorah, McGregor of Algona. Now wrestling on mat number 2 at 144.
Meanwhile, down on 6, Aiden Hippen of Clear Lake. He's up 10-1.
Now wrestling on mat number 1, 144 pounder.
Let's see here. Clarion Goldfield Dallas is in first place. Independence, Wilton, Atlantic, Burlington Notre Dame, and Decorah. There's Eddyville, Blakesburg. They're in 7th.
Yeah. They're gonna probably have a stern conversation in the hotel room tonight. Brisker with the fall, the first period. He's gonna move on to tomorrow morning.
Aiden Hippen putting up some points. 14-1 to start the second period on Barrett, Morgan, and Algona.
Where are we at here, on 4? No.
6.
But Hippen, though, looking to switch, gets that 2 on the reversal. He's now 14-3.
Landon Davis, the number 1 seed, Eddyville, Blakesburg, Fremont. He's on the mat. Mat 1 against Chase Jensen. Up 3-0 early.
Kudum, Sergeant Bluff Luton, Stephan of Harlan, now wrestling on mat number 5 at 157.
Down on 5, we got Dax Kodem, Sergeant Bluff, the 7 seed, taking on Shayton Snethen out of Harlan County.
Now wrestling on mat number 6 at 157. Hayden Schaefer, Eagle Grove. Hayden Wheely, West Liberty. Schaefer of Eagle Grove.
Caden Wheely.
West Liberty. Now wrestling on mat 6 at 157.
Mat 3, we got a tight one between a 4 seed and 13 seed, 6-5. Chase Krantz is up on Jaden Bucknell. Minute 13 left.
Still scoreless on, or just starting here on mat 6. Caden Wiley and Hayden Schaefer out of Eagle Grove.
West Liberty scoreless about a minute 45 to go on mat 6. Over there is Gavin Winslow.
30 seconds to go. Second period. Krantz still up 8-5. Hennessy, grandma listening from Memphis, Tennessee.
Memphis.
Shout out to grandma.
Grandma's rule. The best. Down on 2. It looks like Gavin Carolyn out of Decorah. He's up 13-3, but McGregor, though, gets the reversal.
Dax Kodem out to a hot start, up 6-0 on Sneathen. 24 seconds left to go in the first period. Kale Cotter and Gudenkoff in a tight one, 4-3.
So we got Cradle down here on 3. Chase Krantz looking for the fall. And Jaden Bucknell, he's up 11-7. That thing's tight. But also, say that Krantz or Bucknell gets back door, gets the reversal.
Now up on mat number 4, 150-pounders, Gilly Gears, West Marshall, Ben Walsh, Sergeant Bluff Newton. Gears of West
Landon
Marshall,
Davis has now
Walsh,
pushed his
Sergeant
lead,
Bluff Newton.
6-2, 50 seconds left to go in the first period.
Down on 4, we got Kenneth Gears from West Marshall. He's taking on Ben Walsh out of Sergeant Bluff Luton, the 2 seed. Dax Kodem, he's up 8-0 right now on Harlan Shetton. It's like down there on 2, it looks like it's Gavin Carolyn out of Decorah. He's up 13-2 with a minute 45 left in the third. There's 3 down on mat 8.
Yeah, that one was 4-3 15 seconds to go. Gudenkopf gets a takedown to be up 6-4. I love it when fans are actually on like the mat that the dudes are wrestling, right? Like right above it.
It gives you those vet vibes.
Yes.
Cade Gudenkopf with a big win there. 6-4, way to rally back. Meanwhile, Chase Krantz looking to put this one away with 13 seconds left. He's up 15-9. But Jaden Bucknell, he's still got a pinch on the head and arm. He's trying to go. Meanwhile, down on 4, we got a headlock. Looks like Keaton Gears had 4, but gives up the reversal.
Now wrestling on mat number 8 at 157, Liam Weber, West Delaware.
Over on 5, it looks like Cohen looking for the fall. Guy's going to get a set of 4 out of it, which he does.
157.
Jumps up to 12-0. About ending here in the third or ending second period.
Gavin Corland, he's up 13-4 on CJ McGregor. Minute left to go in that match.
Oop. Carolyn, nice double leg there. But, might be getting, nope. Russell Smart reattacks the legs, gets the 3. CJ McGregor was trying to hit a big old neck
Jesse
rip.
Sendell, yeah. The old Jesse Sendell chin whip. Kudum got the tech fall.
On 7, here comes Mikey Ryan, the 1 seed out of Mount Vernon, taking on Sawyer Kirby.
Now wrestling on mat number 7 at 157. Mikey
Wow,
Ryan,
really
Mount
nice
Vernon.
shot by
Sawyer
Mikey
Kirby,
Ryan.
Williamsburg. Ryan of Mount Vernon, Kirby of Williamsburg. Now wrestling on mat number 7 at 157.
He gets 3 and 2 off the near fall.
Comanche, Jax Jensen, Winterset. Fuller of Comanche, Jensen of Winterset. Now wrestling on mat 5 at 165.
Caroline got the dub, 17-4 for Decorah. Tight one down on mat 6 between Schaefer and Wiley.
Yeah, 1-1, minute 20 left here in the third. Mikey Ryan going 8-2 right now. Minute 13 left. Takedown Mikey Ryan again. He's just running his feet all over the place. Oliver Fuller out on mat 5. He's down 6-0 right now, quick. Gives up a flurry of points. But he's also squirrely, man. Mikey Ryan, though, up 11-2 right now. Just putting on a clinic right now. Meanwhile, down on 6, Hayden Schaefer. He's taking a 4-1 lead on Caden Wiley. 48 seconds left. Looks like Jax Jensen has a cradle locked up on Fuller. That thing's pretty tight. Gives up 4 near fall there. Wow. A takedown by Hayden Schaefer. He's up 7-2 now. This was 1-1 here about a minute ago. Oliver Fuller gets a reversal. He's down 9-2. He's got still a lot of work to do, but he's catching on. over on 8. Over on 8 looks like. Liam Weber, he's up 8-4 to the 3 seed out of West Delaware, Manchester.
Now wrestling on mat
He's up
number
8-4 on
one,
Braxton Lundgren.
7, Zane Mullenix, Eddyville, Blacksburg, Fremont, Carter McGregor.
Meanwhile,
Mullenix,
down on
Eddyville,
7,
Blacksburg,
Mikey Ryan
Fremont, McGregor of
just
Elkhorn.
latching on. He's up
Now wrestling
16
on
to
mat
3.
number 1 at 157.
Shot there by Mikey Ryan. Man, he is fast. Big double there. That's the tech fall. Boy, he turned it on there hard. Down on 2 right now. We got Hudson Scranton, the 4 seed, taking on Gavin Knutson out of Decorah.
Now wrestling on mat number 6 at 165, Christopher Meyer, Independence, Deegan Miller, Greene County. Meyer, Independence, Miller, Greene County, now up on mat number 6 at 165. Now up on mat number 7 at 165, Bowden White, Denver, Ryland Morgan, Clarion Goldfield Dow's. White of Denver, Morgan, Clarion Goldfield Dow's, now wrestling on mat number 7 at 165.
Oh, give me a second, guys. I had to take a second here. Oof, sorry.
Choose dental coverage from people
It's been.
who know what matters to us.
I got to gear up here in a little bit. Hopefully I'm gonna maybe take a couple minute break here in a little bit myself and have Tony chat up a little bit. I'm gonna grab something to eat real quick, get us something to drink, and just kind of wake up a little bit. We gotta be covering Class 3A here after this. We still got a whole another round of wrestling in 2A, and then we got 3A tonight. So we're still in it, man. It's what we do. We get to do this. Down on 7, Bowden White, the 1 seed, Denver. He's taking on Ryland Morgan of Clarion Goldfield down. Gets takedown right away. He's just backpacking on top. Let's see here. Meanwhile, down on 5, Jackson Jensen. He's up 12-2 right now on Oliver Fuller. Fuller's still got that never say die mentality. You gotta love it. Yep, when McGill comes out, I got you. When McGargo comes out, I got you.
Now wrestling on mat number 4.
Down on 3, there's a reversal
Humboldt, Parker Wheeler, PCM Monroe.
from Grant Knutson out of Decorah.
PCM Monroe.
Now 5-3.
Number 4 at 157.
Meanwhile, down on 2, Hudson Scranton. He's up 6-0 right now for the Raiders. Man, Jackson Jensen looks like a strong kid. He's got that cradle locked up. He just keeps rolling.
Chicken. Andy's.
So we're going here, man. We're going to keep on rolling. Meanwhile, down on 3, Grant Knutson out of Decorah. He's storming back. He's up 6-5 now with a late takedown. Now he's looking for some swipes. He's got a set of 4 on near fall. He was down 5-3. Now he just jumps up 10-5. Big comeback there for Knutson out of Decorah. That's a big one there for the lad. Meanwhile, Hudson Scranton, he's up 9-0 right now.
Now wrestling on mat number 1 at 165, Uriah Fry of Clark, Leighton Yeager, Westerville, Lincoln Central. Fry of Clark, Yeager.
That was a big comeback win there. Meanwhile, Liam Weber gets the win for the Hawks out of West Delaware. Meanwhile, down on 2, Hudson Scranton. He's looking pretty coasty right now. He's got himself a set of 4s. So he's going to jump up 13-0. About 10 seconds left. Man, that was a big win there for Knutson. Meanwhile, down on 1, Uriah Fry out of Clark. He's taking on Leighton Yeager out of ELC.
Just a quick reminder, the losers in the first and second rounds in Class 2A will wrestle in the second round consolations yet this afternoon. Again, the losers in first and second round wrestling today wrestle in the second round consolations at the conclusion of this session. At the conclusion of the Class 2A second round consolations, we'll have Class 3A quarterfinals and third round consolations, and then the Class 3A fourth round consolations. Lots of wrestling ahead here at the Casey Center.
You heard that right. So if you heard that now, we still have another round of consolation for 2A. Then we're going to roll into 3A 3A quarterfinals. Then we're going to roll into 3A third round consolations. Then we're going to roll into 3A consolations. Regardless, Shenandoah, my bad. Sorry. I'm back, baby. Where are we at here? Where are we at?
Collins of West Liberty, Bourne of Wilton, now wrestling on mat number 3 at 165. Up on mat number 5 at 165, Lane Gudenkoff, West Delaware, Manchester. Cooper Gates, West Branch. Gudenkoff of West Delaware.
Still not up yet. He's coming up here pretty quick. Yes, Lars will be joining me back at 3A, I believe, this evening.
Now wrestling on mat number 4 at 170.
At least I hope so.
Christian Dunning, Clear Lake.
It's tough. It's tough by yourself. Bowden White ends up winning 19-4 tech fall. Meanwhile, down on 5, Leighton Gudenkoff taking on Cooper Gates out of West Branch. Down on 2, Will Fullard, he's up 6-1 over Tavian Zinal out of Algona.
Now wrestling on mat number 7.
Down on 1, Uriah Fry, the two-piece wonder, he's up 3-0.
Jason Curran, Mount Vernon. Greer of Williamsburg. Curran.
We got a little injury time here on 3.
At 175.
Sorry, I need a little popcorn break there. Sorry. Fairfield, Matt 2. Okay, yeah, I got you. Not coming up yet. We might be on deck. Down here on 6, it looks like Christopher Meyer from Independence. He's going to take the win over Deegan Meyer, 14-3. Independence rolling, man. Meanwhile, down on 8, Cooper Franklin taking on Collins Sesker. Sesker up 4-1 right now in the second period. Meanwhile, Gudenkoff out of West Delaware, he's gone ahead and he's getting himself a takedown there right at the end of the third, or right at the end of the first. Good takedown there. Meanwhile, down on 1, Uriah Fry, another takedown there. He's up 6-0. Down on 2, Will Fullard, he's up 9-2. Down on 3, Briggs Collins and Jensen Bourne. Bourne's up 3-1 on Collins. Let's see, down on 4. Caden Clucky and Christian Dunning on Clear Lake. Dunning's up 4-0. Mat 3, there was a little injury there, but it looked like it was just a cramp. Meanwhile, it looks like Dunning down on mat 4. He's got Cradle locked up, the 1 seed. He's trying to be a big dog about it. Meanwhile, down on 6, Jacob McCargill, our guy, White Buffalo, I'm hearing you, buddy. He's up 3-0 with a minute left in the first. Got himself a hair job there. Meanwhile, down on 5, Gudenkoff up 3-1. Gargill looking to have a big turn here. See what else is cooking. Briggs Collins now up 4-3, but Jensen Bourne gets the reversal. Now it's 5-4. Casey Curran on Mount Vernon, he's up 3-0 on Brady Greer out of Williamsburg. So on 5, it's still Gudenkoff up 3-1 here with a minute, or just time winding down in a second. Then down on 6, McCargill, sorry, I don't know how. He's up 6-1, or he's up 5-0 right now. Looking to peek out. You know, Lars talking about him a little bit this morning. Last year, he went up a weight to wrestle Caden Knack out of Don Bosco, and then this year they moved up 2A. He drops down to 65 to wrestle Bowden White. He started season 74. So he's chasing competition, man. Meanwhile, Briggs Collins over on mat 3 gets the reversal. He just going to jump up 6-5 to end the second period. Almost had him on his back there as time was running out. Meanwhile, down on 2, looks like Will Fuller looking for a big half. Doesn't get it, but he does get. So it's 13-3 with a minute 30 left here in the period.
Now wrestling on mat number 8, 175 pounders. Brody Booman of Assumption Davenport, Isaac Williams, Nevada. Booman, Assumption Davenport, Williams of Nevada. Now wrestling on mat number 8 at 175.
A lot of good wrestling still here. Down on 8, we got Brody Bowman out of Assumption Davenport. He's taking on Isaac Williams of Nevada. Down on 1, Blake Mather out of West Delaware taking on Niall Lundvall, Glenwood.
Oscar Potter, Woodward Granger. Bach of Clear Lake. Potter, Woodward Granger. Now wrestling on mat number 4 at 190. Now up on mat number 1.
Yeah, it was Kyler Knack, not Caden Knack. My bad. Appreciate that, Austin. Thanks for the correction there. I've known and been wrong a time or two, so I'm not afraid to admit it. Meanwhile, though, McCargill, he's up 8-0 here as the end of the second winds down. It's a tied ball game here on 3 with 45 seconds left, but Briggs Collins just jumps out. As I said that, he's up 9-6. Hanging on by a thread here. He got about 40 seconds, and he's got a tough claw ride in. He's trying everything. He's latching on. He wanted a potentially dangerous start fresh over.
Now wrestling on mat number 5 at 1.
Down on mat 5, here comes Aiden Antonelli of Anamosa taking on Cale Troutman of Independence at 175 pounds.
Troutman of Independence now wrestling on mat number 5 at 175.
Time's winding down here on mat 3. It looks like Briggs Collins.
Now wrestling on.
You got about 6 seconds. He's up 9-7. I think he's gonna walk off this one, pending on anything crazy happening.
Meyer, Barry Goldfield Downs, Burkhardt of Fairfield. Now wrestling on mat 2 at 175.
Meanwhile, though, McGargle, he's up 11-0, 30 seconds left.
Now wrestling on mat number 4, 190, low and tank, NHTV.
Meanwhile, down on 5, Antonelli, you know, one of those kids last year coming to the tournament, seated pretty high, didn't have the tournament he really wanted, but now he's wrestling up. He's got a lot of tape jobs going on, too. I know Anamosa hit that injury bug late in the year. Down on 2, Dane Burkhardt of Fairfield, he's up 3-0 on Easton Buyer.
Up on mat number 3 at 175. Now wrestling on mat 7 at 190. Maximus Purdy, Assumption Davenport, Jaden Kreitlow, Eagle Grove. Purdy of Assumption Davenport, Kreitlow of Eagle Grove, now wrestling on mat number 7 at 190.
Over on 1.
On mat number 6, 175 pounders, Marcus Bear, South Tama County, Tyler Crow, Minneapolis. Bear of South Tama County, Crow, Minneapolis, squaring off on mat number 6 at 175.
So over on Hendricks on mat 4, okay. Yep. All right. Brody Hendricks on mat 4 of Humboldt. I believe he's a junior this year. Looks like he's a lot healthier than the last time I saw him, so that's always good to hear. I know last year he was pretty dinged up. Wow, down on 6. Kyler Crow catches some funk there. He's looking for the fall quick. That's a 30-second pin. Down on 2, Dane Burkhardt. He's up 3-1 right now on Easton Buyer. They're doing some they're doing a little injury time here on mat 4. Only about 43 seconds left in the first on that one. Down on 1, Blake Mather of West Delaware taking on Niall Lundell of Glenwood.
Class 2A as these mats clear in this round. 106, 113 pounders, we're warming up. Up on mat number 6, at 215, Cody Kepke, Denver. Drew Diaz, Assumption Davenport. Kepke of Denver, Diaz, Assumption Davenport, now wrestling on mat 6 at 215.
If I haven't said it already, Tony Hager is him, always will be him. My dude got me some tendies and a lemonade. I can't appreciate it. I'm going to take a quick break. Tony's going to do some talking. Oh, sorry. There you're back. You're back.
Yeah, had to get my boys some chicken tendies and a little lemonade. So we're at about 190 pounds here, 215 pounders. Mute.
Now wrestling at mat number
There you go.
7 at 285.
Okay. So, yeah, so we'll go right back into the second round consolations immediately after this. And then after that, then we get to 3A. So, there are no breaks here for us, so we're taking a little break. We got a tight match over here, and it's number 7, Blake Mather, West Delaware. He's up 4-2 over Niall Lundell. Minute 30 left to go on mat 1. They are neutral position right now. Brody Booman, Davenport Assumption, is up 7-0 with minute 30 left to go in control. Burkhart and Bayer, 3-2, 30 seconds to go in the second period. Over there on mat 5, we got a pin. Aiden Antonelli, he was up 6-1 on Cale Troutman. So Antonelli, the 3 seed, will advance. Mailer Moreno, Woodward Granger is up 3-0 on Ryan Bayer.
Centerville, Blaine Reese, Washington. Snyder of Centerville, Reese of Washington. Now wrestling on mat number 5 at 190.
Yep, 3A quarterfinals will not be for a little bit here. Those second round contests will go pretty quick, but there is no break. So this live stream will be your live stream, so keep it locked. Can you do me a favor, if you are waiting for Class 3A, give the YouTube a shout out on social media. Let people know that you're enjoying it. Obviously, we're covering 8 mats here, so it's hard for us to get it, specific, but we're just trying to go round table. Anytime you guys can give us somebody that you want to hear from, do obviously our best to kind of keep it locked for you. Ryan Snyder, he's up early, 5-0, minute 30 left in the first period on Blaine Reese of Washington. Kason Tyler, Brody Shipler, they're in a tight one. It's 5-0. They just switched the score over there. So Kayson's up 5-0. Minute 20 left to go for Decorah.
Now wrestling on mat number 1 at 190, Braylon Beaver. Independence, Mitchell Fisher, Sheldon South O'Brien. Beaver, Independence, Fisher, Sheldon South O'Brien.
Brody Hendricks of Humboldt is up 4-0 with 30 seconds left to go in the second period on Lowen Tank of New Hampton, Turkey Valley.
Brendan Lampers, Sioux Center, Anderson of Keokuk, Lampers, Sioux
Hendricks
Center.
in the top position.
Mat number 8 at 190. After this, we're going to move Phil over to Brody Hendricks.
Dane Burkhart looks like he is going to get the... Brody Hendricks up 4-0, now going into the third period. Dane Burkhart up 8-5 on mat 2. They're in the neutral position. Bayer is hunting for a takedown. And Burkhart's going to hold on for Fairfield. That's a 6 seed over the 11 seed. Lowen Tank gets an escape. It's going to be 4-1. Minute 40 left to go. So we're in the neutral position. Just go out of bounds. Back to the center we go. Looks like Case and Tyler Decor is going to get the W. 5-2 over Shipler.
Josh Ringler, Grinnell. Hedrington, Atlantic, Ringler, Grinnell.
Back to this Hendricks Tank match. See if Tank can push the pace here a little bit. Tough go, though, with Hendricks.
Polking, Terrell. Sexton, Flora, Polking of Terrell up on mat number 3 at 190.
Hendricks now starting to get on the offense, going double unders. Brian Snyder now in control. Minute left to go in the second period, up 12-1 on Blaine Reese. Hendricks gets a takedown after Tank took a shot, just couldn't capitalize on it, so Brody Hendricks is going to be up 7-1 with 40 seconds left to go. Josh Ringler out to a hot start, up 3-0 on Hendrington of Atlantic. Mahler Moreno up 8-1, minute 45 to go in that third period. We got 1-1 matchup on mat 6. Cody Kupke of Denver and Drew Diaz of Assumption Davenport tied up, knotted at 1.
Meanwhile, down on mat 1, we got Braylon Bieber of Independence. He's up 4-0 right now. Minute 20 left. Whew, I just got my second win, brother.
Need a little food in your belly?
Yep, need a little food, a little sugar in my stomach. You hit all the right buttons there, my man.
If you're coming to the state tournament, a place that's got really good chicken tenders, Buzzard Billy's. Come check a look at all our IHSAA stuff. My wife's got a ton of stuff down there. Over 30 hats I counted. Worm.
30 different designs.
30 different designs. It's getting a little out of control.
Yeah.
I'm a hat guy though. Like I just, I see something I like, I want it.
Yeah.
For my personals.
Well, it's like my wife is always on me about the amount of hats I have, but all of a sudden, like once I started getting like some new IHSAA hats, she's like, "Oh no, keep getting these because you can literally wear them anywhere. A lot of these you can just wear anywhere." Are you a wrestling fan? Yeah. Are you a true patriot of Iowa? Absolutely, I am.
Now wrestling on mat number 4 at 4:15. Jason Morrow, Centerville. Quentin Polking, Carroll. Morrow, Centerville.
Fans are
Polking, Carroll. Now wrestling on
kind of up on the top. We're in the second, in the rafters already.
They've been hanging out. I've always noticed 3A. They like to hang out in the rafters. It seems like
It's just weird, right?
I don't know. I always feel like the young high school kid, like middle school kids, like they always think like being up top there's like the coolest place to be. I'm mortified of Section 300. Like I have the most Final Destination like vibes. Like when I'm up there, like I'm afraid I'm gonna trip and then fall down the entire thing. Cover mat 7, 285. All right. Speak of the devil, you got it. All right.
Reagan Roberts, Knoxville, Carson Greer.
Reagan Roberts out of Knoxville. He's taking on Carson Greer out of Williamsburg.
Now wrestling on mat number 7 at 285.
Got a pin down here on mat 4. Polking out of Carroll.
Match just wound up here on 6. It looks like Cody Kupke of Denver, he's going to take that one out of Drew Diaz. He's going to win 2-1, advance to tomorrow quarterfinals. If tomorrow never comes.
It's sleeting outside.
Yeah, I just looked and you know what though, at the same time, I'm glad I'm in here and not driving.
Absolutely.
You're safe inside the Casey Center.
106-pounders stand ready. We'll roll right into the first available match.
All right, they're calling 106s.
On mat number 4,
This has been a long session, dog.
Ty Cam,
3 hours.
Center. Fleshman of Alberta, Cam, Sioux Center.
Yeah, 3 hours. We are, yeah.
At 285. Up on mat number 6.
What do we have for, so we got quarterfinals, consolation. So that will be
So 2 rounds of consolation.
2 rounds of consi.
2 rounds of consi. I don't know if they're going to wrestle the first round consis first, and then the quarters, and then the blood round, or that's the only way it makes sense. Or they do the quarters first, consis, and then to give the quarters the rest to go in that 4th round consis.
Makes sense.
I don't know, man. I'm just a worm.
Yeah. This one's a grind.
This one, hey, but we've been preparing them for we've been talking about this for a year now. So if we weren't ready for this, then we're amateurs.
Weekly practice is paying off,
Yeah.
Peyton Rummel, Algona.
We have commentary practice once a week.
April wants us to call Blake Lemansky.
Blake Lemansky down on mat 8. It looks like next round. Meanwhile, down on 3, Thomas Sexton, he's finding himself a good old set of back points and possibly a fall here for Decorah. And he gets the pin for Decorah. Down on 4, Egan Fleshman, the 1 seed out of Elburnett, taking on Ty Cam of Sioux Center.
Now wrestling on mat number
Fleshman
1,
looking for the fall.
Kevin Muller, Osage, Brent Watson, Fort Madison. Muller, Osage, Watson.
There's the fall.
Now wrestling on mat 1 at 215. Up on mat number 3 at 215, Cash Fry, Woodward Granger, Gatlin Rogers, Wilton. Fry, Woodward Granger, Rogers, and Wilton. Now
Big win there for Fleshman. Real quick work.
215.
Got a tight one on mat 8. 10 seconds to go. 1-0. Lanford's up.
Down on 3, we have Gatlin Rogers taking on Cash Fry.
Lanford's is going to get the win. 1-0 at 190 pounds.
Down on 1, Gavin Mueller. He's looking for the pin there for Osage. He's looking to sit all the way through there. Coach Jennings, and I believe in his last year coaching.
Him, Dan Knight. Is Jennings done?
I thought I
Officially?
heard
He's
that.
done. He's done teaching.
Oh, he's done teaching. Okay.
But I don't know if he's done coaching. I don't know if I heard that.
Well, here's the thing. Like, I don't care what, I've seen 3 coaches this weekend that have retired. I'm throwing up in quotes, and they're still in the corner. You know,
Yeah.
I saw Coach Voss this morning. I saw Doug Stryker last night. I saw Chuck Hass yesterday. I'm like, come on, are you guys actually retired?
Chad Volmecki.
Yeah.
He stepped down. He's still in the corner.
But it's like, what else are you going to do in the wintertime?
Absolutely.
You can't golf.
Absolutely.
I think the only coach that actually retired and he stayed retired was Clear Lake's old coach. He told me he was going to Arizona and not looking back.
Danny Smalls up 4-0 on Carter Eddy. 15 seconds to go on that match.
Over on
mat 5.
Yeah. But Small
7-0 now for Small. Going to get the win. Okay, we got 2A Consies coming to the mat.
We got 1 little guy, 2 little guys surrounded by a bunch of dudes. And it looks like Danny Small gets that win 7-0. He's going to move on to tomorrow morning. So essentially,
Attention, coaches.
I'm trying to think in my head here. So tomorrow morning, 1A is going to do the same thing again. We're kind of like 3A, where
Quarters, 3rd round consolation,
4th round.
4th round.
Okay, so we'll do 2 rounds of those tomorrow, and then the semis tomorrow night. Okay, we got this. It's fine.
Yeah, we'll be on the air from 9 to 3 tomorrow.
Straight.
Then there's a 2-hour break.
Now up on that number 5 at 285. Greg Booth, Glenwood, Gavin Holt, Carroll.
Gatlin Rogers up 6-0 on Cash Fray.
State finalist last year for Wilton.
JT Kelso up 5-0 on Gable Eddy. Getting started there in the 3rd period.
Kelso's been a lifer at heavyweight. It's a large man to push around. Meanwhile, down on 8, Colton Mao out of Sioux Center. He gets a takedown, possibly looking for back points. Wow, look at this, Hag.
Now wrestling match number 1 at 113. Garrett Humphrey, Eddyville, Blakesburg, Fremont. Clayton Burton, Westerville, Lincoln Central.
Meanwhile, down on
Humphrey,
7,
Eddyville,
it's a
Blakesburg,
1-0
Fremont.
match.
Burton, Westerville,
Max
Lincoln Central.
Azaline,
Now wrestling
he's
match
up
number
1-0
Consolations at 113.
against Will Limbaugh of Algona. Down on 1, Garrett Pumphrey of Eddyville, Blakesburg, taking on Clayton Burton of Westerville, Lincoln Central. Takedown there on mat 4. Dayton Van Horn.
Kelso gets the W, 8-0 major decision.
Nice win for Kelso. Meanwhile, coming up on 6, another heavyweight match coming up. So down on 1, it looks like Pumphrey's the win there. Coming up, we got Roman Kyle taking on Carver Bodicford out of Crestwood. Meanwhile, up on mat 2, Jackson Anderson of Mount Vernon, he beats Tate and Rummel of Algona 5-1.
Now up on mat number 6 at 285. Lane Klepke, North Fayette Valley. Gunner Markwick.
Sorry, I got to make a graphic here quick.
Yep, no, you're good.
Markwick,
You're a man of many talents.
Mat number 6 at 285.
Two near fall there on mat 4
Consolation round at 106. Andrew Collins
for Dayton Van Horn. He's up 9-0.
Collins, Anamosa, Moss, Davis County. Now wrestling mat number 7. Consolations at 106. Now up on mat number 2 at 106.
Down on mat 8,
Cole Whithold.
Colton Mao picks up a 14-1 fall.
Aguilar.
Second period, he advances tomorrow.
Westerville, Lincoln Central. Whithold.
Now coming up on mat 8,
Chittick. Aguilar.
looks like we got Weston Dreos of Williamsburg. He's taking on Dawson Casca out of Wilton.
Now up on mat number 8 at 106. Weston Greyhouse. Williamsburg.
Dallin Rogers picks up a 16-3 win. He advances to tomorrow.
Casca. Whitten. Now wrestling mat number 8. Consolations at 106.
Over on, we got some big movement here on heavyweight on mat 5. Who's going to be the stronger lad here? It looks like Carroll's coming out on top.
Now wrestling on mat number
6-5 now, going into the third period.
Noah Fairchild. Okoboji, HMS.
Dayton Van Horn, the 20 seeds, up 12-4 on Messersmith, 14 seed of Osage.
He's putting it on in this match.
Mat 5, you got one to watch. Boothie's up 8-5 against Gavin Holt. Just got a reversal, I believe.
Yep, down on 3. Keller Little gets the fall. Ferrysville Blakesburg moving on to tomorrow. Down on 4, man. That was a big win there for Dayton Van Horn. My 2A ranking guy probably would tell me he's probably ranked a little higher than 20th seed. They're on 2. It looks like we got Landon Howe taking on John Amos out of Clear Lake. Howe in on a shot right away. He's looking to treetop. There's 3. Ooh. Nice call and potentially dangerous there. Safety first, guys.
Now wrestling match number 3 at 113. Eduardo Lopez, Murray and Goldfield Owls, Beckett, Wernamont, Kemper Catholic. Lopez, Cleary and Goldfield Owls, Wernamont, Kemper Catholic. Now wrestling match number 3 at 113. Now wrestling match number 4 at 106. Angel Gomez Perez, Clark.
So coming
Jacobs, Green County.
over here on 5, we got Leo Block out of APGC. He's taking on Maddox Maurer out of West Liberty. On 7, we got Andrew Collins of Anamosa. He's taking on Gage Moss of Davis County.
West Liberty, Block, APGC, Maurer. West Liberty, now wrestling match number 5 at 106.
Meanwhile, down on 3, it looks like Estrado Lopez. He's looking for the fall, but doesn't get it, but does get a set of near fall out of it.
Roman Kyle up 4-2 on Budakoffer. 30 seconds left to go in the second period.
Tony, what's your favorite part of the state wrestling tournament? Like, not even just the wrestling. Like, what's your favorite part?
Oh, for me, I would say my favorite part personally would be interviewing kids after semifinals. And finals, obviously, but I'd say seeing the emotions in the tunnels. I really like 1A. I mean, I just love seeing small towns, sporting. We talked about that earlier.
Yeah.
This year's feels a little bit different with just the rounds, the way that they're structured. But I mean, I'm assuming we're all going to really like how the semifinals go tomorrow night. How about you?
I tell you, the more and more I'm like being around this, it's the stories. You hear some of these stories about guys getting hurt during football season, they're making a comeback, or a guy's wrestling really hard because his mom or dad are sick, or just these little things that just kind of make a nice little feel good stories, that come with the sport of wrestling, because this whole thing is this life is a grind for wrestlers. Like, it's not an easy sport. And, so if to see a feel-good story come to fruition and there's, big success off of it, you can't not. I mean, I still think about, granted I was in the corner of the losing match, but dude from PCM back in 18, Lucas...
from PCM.
Yeah.
His mom
was sick. And I remember being sad for a second, obviously, for my guy losing, but then I looked up and I saw that and I was just like, you know what? There's a lot more things bigger than a wrestling match.
Yes. We got 2 stories that are going to be coming out next week that we're filming here. Really today we did it.
There's a fall on that too. Landon Howe.
It is one that people are gonna wanna watch.
Fall on 4.
I won't spill who it is or whatnot. I mean, folks will know. But
fall on 6.
The falls are happening.
2, 4, 6.
A kid from Riceville was in a pretty bad accident in a 4-wheeler, and it was actually in a wheelchair 4 months ago.
Wow.
And he wrestled here. He went 0-2, but he qualified, was here. and he's fired up for next year. You
Now
know,
wrestling mat number
getting
4
back,
at
getting health, getting strength in his legs again.
Yeah.
Mat number 2 at 120. Noah Garcia, West Liberty. Troy McClellan.
Another story, Kingsley Pearson, dad had brain cancer. He's got brain cancer. He had brain surgery on Friday before districts, and his son was able to qualify on, got down here. So, just you're right. Those stories are.
Makes wrestling. It makes this whole thing worth it.
Yep.
Down on 2, we got Noah Garcia from West Liberty taking on Troy McQuillan out of Wilton. McQuillan right away on a takedown with an escape. Down on 4, we got Isaac Zarate out of Red Oak. He's taking on Josh Gray out of Sergeant Bluff Luton.
113.
Where's our boy Lars Underbaki? There he is, down on 2, just getting anxious.
Oh, yeah. He's just vibing.
Now wrestling mat number 6 at 106.
Down on 3 coming up here, we got Colton Grogud out of Walk-On taking on Zane Gillespie out of Iowa Falls Alden.
Now wrestling at mat number 3 at 120. Colton Grodigan. Walk on. Zane Gillespie, Iowa Falls Alden. Grodigan. Walk on. Gillespie,
Down on 7, looks like we got Evan Gleason. He's going to be taking on Caleb Brown of West Liberty.
Now up on mat number 1 at 120. Keaton Schroeder, Atlantic. Wyatt Blair. Southeast Valley Gallery. Schroeder, Atlantic. Blair, Southeast Valley Gallery. Now wrestling mat number 1 at 120.
There's the fall down there on 2.
Now wrestling at mat number 7.
Troy McQuillan moves on.
Caleb Brown, West Liberty. Evan Gleason, Solid. Brown, West Liberty. Gleason, Solid. Now wrestling mat number 7 at 113.
A lot of matches just getting started here.
Yeah.
Where are we at team race wise? Getting in here in the Consi quarters, or the Consis, not Consi quarters. Getting to the quarters, now we're in the Consis.
Now up on mat number 2 at 120. James Fuller, Fort Madison.
I don't remember the individual team scores being on the ribbon banner. I thought it was just the team score.
No, yeah, they were doing that last night.
Yeah.
All right, well, we're at Team 1A right now, so we got to make our laps again. But for those that are paying attention at home, Class 1A, we got Don Bosco. They're up 55. Second place, Jessup at 42. Lisbon, third place, 38. Fourth place, Woodbury Central, 33. Fifth place, ACGC with 30. All right. Fifth, Earlham.
Now up on mat number 7 at 120.
3 teams tied for 5th.
Yeah.
Tegan Alsett.
I'm gonna go with that Earlham. You know.
Evans, Mount Pleasant.
You're taking those. You're taking the boys. Taking the Cardinals from Earlham.
Yeah. We're hoping for a top 10. Top 10.
That'd be good for your little community. How many people are living in Earlham?
Oh, I don't know. 1,500 is that?
Okay. There's a fall down on 5.
Let's just say our kindergartners are in the same school that the high schoolers are.
Okay.
Yeah. But the program's only been around for 5 years.
See, down on 2. Down on 3. Looks like Zane Gillespie, he's up 7-0 right now in the second period, but he's getting rode out pretty tough here.
Jasper Sonberg, Osage, Owen Lewin, West Delaware, Manchester. Sonberg, Osage.
Down on
Lewin,
6,
West
looks
Delaware,
like
Manchester.
Curran Meyer out of Independence. He's going to take an 11-0 win, or pin in the second period. Oh, big cement mixer coming out. I don't know if he's got it, but that was nice. Isaac Zarate, He's going to get 3 on it, though.
Now wrestling on mat number 6 at 120. Benjamin Anderson, Independence. Owens Swenson, Benton Shellsburg. Anderson, Independence. Swenson, Benton Shellsburg. Now wrestling mat number 6 at 120.
Down on 7, it looks like Levi Evans, Mount Pleasant. He's taking a 7-1 lead on Tegan Alish, Malgona. 10-1, actually. It was funny. One of our photographers asked me today. She goes, "Wait, you have to do the play-by-play for the commentary or for consies too?" And I was like, "Yeah." Like, you guys don't? Clearly, I want it more. Down there on 5, it looks like big cradle locked up for Jasper Somberg out of Osage, and he gets the fall out of Owen Lewin. He moves on to tomorrow morning.
Look at those pants.
Those are some pants.
Now wrestling mat number 5 at 126. Wesley Gasson, Union, LaPorte City.
I was saying
Gillespie's up 7-0. Start the third period on Grogut.
Yep.
Now wrestling mat number 5 at 126.
Down on 8, Bryce Ostending out of Sioux Center. He's up 7-0 here, about a minute left. Actually, no. That's on mat 8. On mat 7, Levi Evans gets the tech fall. On 5, we got Wyatt Wilson out of Monticello. He's taking on Wesley Gadsden out of Monticello. Down on mat 5. Wilson with the takedown. There's 3. Down on 7 here, we got Gabriel Schneeri out of Assumption. He's taking on Hunter Waldo Martinez. Wow, got a cradle locked up here on 4, trailing the whole match. Oh, just getting worked on in the face. Get back to your hips. Get back on your hips. Oh.
What a leverage.
Yeah.
Nicholas going back and forth. Now he's in trouble.
Yep. Wow.
Kruger, BCLUWSH. Lookfelty, Decorah, now wrestling mat number 2.
He's got plenty of time.
Now wrestling mat number 7 at 132.
Yeah, just stay here. We're fine.
Yeah. Chill out.
He'd be 11-5.
Yep.
Aldo Martinez.
Get a soda, bud.
Now wrestling mat number 7 at 132.
There's the fall. Big win there for Isaac Zarate. Trailing the entire match, but just kept on trucking.
19 seed over the 13 seed there.
Big win for Red Oak.
Now up on mat number 1 of 120. Jaron Jacobs, Green County. Eli Pfeiffer.
St. Gillespie, Iowa Falls, going to get the major decision, 10-1.
Mat number 1 of 120.
Down on 1, we got Jaron Jacobs of Green County. He's taking on Eli Pfeiffer out of Grinnell.
Dylan Terwilliger, Eagle Grove.
Down on 2, we got Garrett Brunner taking out of BCLUWSH, taking on Mason Lafelty out of Decorah.
At 120. Carson Tedrow, Carroll. Brody Black, Glenwood. Tedrow, Carroll, Black, Glenwood. Now wrestling.
Our boy Giovanno's coming up. Down on mat 4.
Now up on mat number 3 at 120.
Meanwhile, down on 5, Wes Wilson still holding on to a 3-0 lead. Gets another takedown. He's jump up 6-0.
Woodward Granger, Kramer, Humboldt. Now wrestling mat number 3 at 126.
Did we ever get to the 2A team scores? We said 1A. And then we didn't stay on it.
Nope.
I just saw that we're back on one day. We just didn't even go there. Okay.
Too much fun.
Okay, it's coming. It's coming for us.
It's already here. Oh, big step over on 3. Tanner Postian out of Woodward Granger. And Henry Kramer gets a set of near falls out of the deal.
Two-way. Team scores.
Decorah in first place, 43.5 points. Clarion Goldfield down in second place with 41 points. Third place, Independence,
Okay.
40 points. Fourth place, Eddyville coming back.
Now up on match number 5 at 132. Connor Weedman, IQ Hartford. Brody Stroker.
Fifth place, Wilton, 37 points. Sixth place, Alburnett.
Ninth, New Hartford. Strother, Hampton Dumont Cal. Now wrestling match number 5 at 132.
So we got ourselves pretty much a 5-dog race in this hunt. But tomorrow's a whole fresh day. You can make up a lot of ground tomorrow.
Did you all miss Marcus? There's someone that requested a match?
I didn't see
Marcus.
Marcus, last name.
I don't see a Marcus out there right now, so we must have missed.
Wes Wilson from Wyatt Wilson, Monticello, he picked up the dub.
Hawks on the rocks. Yeah, take care of those kids, man. Dance and soccer practice. We'll see you later tonight. Ben Anderson up 8-4 on Swenson. 35 seconds left to go on mat 6. Jaron Jacobs up 6-2 halfway through the second period on Eli Piper. Brody Black from Glenwood's up 4-0, and Tidro from Carroll halfway through the second period.
Alba, Williamsburg, Schultz, Tipton. Now wrestling match number 3 at
Straight through the backs there on 6, 8-4. That is Benjamin Anderson picks up the 11-4 win over Owen Swenson of Vinton Shellsburg. Meanwhile, down on 4, Dylan Terwilger out of Eagle Grove. He's up 6-5 on Matt Giovanna. There's a fall on 5, and that was Brody Struthers out of Hampton Dumont.
Now up on match number 6 at 126. Landon Bowers, Sioux Center. Dale Johnson, Central DeWitt. Bowers, Sioux Center. Johnson, Central DeWitt. Now wrestling match number 6 at 126.
Coming up here on 5,
Now up on match
we got
number
Carson
1,
Reinhardt of Humboldt. He's taking on
Engel,
Garrett
West Delaware,
Cook
Manchester.
of Benton Community.
Cade Harlan, Winterset. Engel, West Delaware, Manchester. Harlan, Winterset. Now wrestling match number 1 at 132. Now up on match number 5 at 132. Carson Reinhardt, Humboldt. Garrett Cook, Benton Community. Reinhardt, Humboldt. Cook, Benton Community. Now
Down
wrestling
on
match
6, we
number
got
5
Cale
at
Johnson of
132.
DeWitt taking on Landon Bauer of Sioux Center. Down on one, Jared Engel of West Delaware. He's going to take on Cade Harlan, winner set. Over on 3, looks like we got Tipton or Hayden Alba of Williamsburg. He's up 8-2 over Caden Schultz of Tipton. They're on 5. Looks like they're down on 7. Gabe Schneery's put on a tough ride here. He's up 4-3 over Hunter Walter Martinez. 4-3. About 8 seconds left. Cale Johnson, though, gets an Easton tilt. He's going to get a set of 3s. Or set of 2 on that. Oh, no, you get a set of 3. He jumps out 6-0. Engel looking for the fall down here on 1.
Now up on mat number 7 at 132. Brooks Morgan, Algona. Cam Roberts, Albernet. Morgan, Algona.
Down on 5.
Albernet. Now wrestling mat
Carson,
number 7 at 132.
Garrick Hook gets the first takedown. And Carson Reinhardt from Humboldt.
Sorry about that. Had to make a little shake and bake meme video. Real important stuff, you know.
Content. It's called content. Tell you what, man, Cale Johnson is wrestling hard this match. You know, I know he probably a little beat up after that last match, but he's coming out guns a-blazing here. He's up 9-0.
Brody Black's going to get the win for Glenwood, 5-4 over T-Drove Carroll.
Down on 2, Caliber Fry. He's up 3-0 on McGuire Hoyt of Kemper Catholic. That is a die job that kid's got on his head.
Tollwinger, 9-7. Matt Gino Bana. Man, that dude was in some grinder matches.
Oh. We were rooting for you, buddy. He wrestled hard, man.
Yeah, he was in some grind matches. Alba just putting up some points here. 18-4 on Caden Schultz. Started third period.
Albernet. Step Solon, Port Albernet. Now wrestling mat number 8 at 126.
Looking like he's going to try and get a reverse, but nope, that's the attack. He'll be on the escape.
Lincoln Central. John Gonzalez, West Marshall. Brady, Esterville, Lincoln Central. Gonzalez, West Marshall. Now wrestling mat number 4.
Meanwhile, down on 4, we have Austin Bradley taking on John Gonzalez. Coming up here on 3, looks like we got Cooper Wall out of West Delaware taking on Towns Wilson out of Perry.
Now wrestling on mat number 3 at 138. Towns Wilson Perry.
Coming up here on 1, we got Grayson Burrell out of Central DeWitt taking on Lane Travis out of Creston.
West Delaware, Manchester. Now wrestling mat number 3 at 138. Now up on mat number 1 at 138. Lane Travis.
Wow, Lane Travis is just coming in like a bull in a china shop.
Look at that hair on, too.
I was just saying, I said that. I was like, check out that dye job. Might be a little too much.
Cale Johnson, 9-1 in control here. Minute 30 left.
Hanging on that 12-1 lead with a minute left.
So we're doing 2 rounds of these consies?
So this is the last round for 2A.
Okay.
Then we're going to roll into 3A. And then we got 2 rounds of consies of that.
Oh, God. Okay.
There will be ice in that Airbnb.
Gable Underbaki in the hole on mat 8.
CJ McGregor, Algona. Caleb Vincent Hummel. McGregor, Algona. Vincent Hummel. Now wrestling mat number 1 at 144.
Class 2A, second round, Consolation. We've got Brooks Morgan of Algona trailing 9-0 Cam Roberts of Albert.
Cal Johnson from Central DeWitt. He's going to get the major decision. 12-3 is the final there. So he gave us some points at the end, but Cam Roberts from Mount Burnett, he's up at 9-0 to start the third period against Brooks Morgan of Algona.
Let's see, over on 7. Cam Roberts at 9-0. Over on 1.
Now up on mat number 6 at 132.
Caleb Vincent of Humble, he's up 3-0.
Brody Olson, Esterville, Lincoln Central. McMahon, Union, LaPorte City. Olson, Esterville, Lincoln Central. Now wrestling mat number 6 at 132.
Takedown there on 6. Looks like that was Brody Olson of ELC. He's taking on Evan McMahon out of LaPorte City Union.
Peyton Reiner, Washington. Tyler Tyndall, Sergeant Bluff Luton. Reiner, Washington. Tyndall, Sergeant Bluff Luton. Now wrestling mat number 7 at 138.
They got to take some sort of a break for Class 3 to like warm up, right? I mean, they got to have a warm-up room down in the Expo Center.
Yeah, but I don't know if you can fit that many kids in there.
True. I don't know, like what.
I hope so. Like, they literally just said we're going to roll right into 3A.
They've been saying they're going to roll in. Got an Underbaki in the chat.
Yep.
Yes, if you're chilling, waiting for Class 3A, you can go to IHSAA.com. We got the quarterfinal matchups you need to watch. All of them are great, right? But if you don't know what you shouldn't watch, we got you locked in. Our hope is that there are fans out there that don't follow wrestling year round, and then one time a year, 1 week a year, they're locked in, and hopefully we can help you guys with that information. So thank you everybody for tuning in here, liking IHSAA. Going on 15 years.
15 years.
15 years
Wild.
Here soon. Might retire at 20. I'll be one of those coaches that just hangs around.
Oh, yeah. People are like, all, you'll still have like 30 different hat designs to sell.
Oh, yeah.
Now wrestling mat
Jackson
number 2
Port
at 144.
Alburnett, 8-3 on Jaden Steep.
Lincoln Central.
That match is coming to a close on 8.
HTV, Johnston, Westerville, Lincoln Central, Bucknell, and
So
HTV.
Port's going to
Now
advance for
wrestling
Alburnett. That was a
144.
20 seed over 19. Garrett Cook up 7-0 with a minute left to go on Reinhardt of Humboldt.
Jackson Port of Alburnett, he advances to tomorrow. On 7, looks like Caden Greiner gets the fall for Washington.
Now up on mat number 7 at 144, Paxton Thompson, Davis
I didn't even
County.
get, Decoy Miller wrestled today?
Grinnell, Thompson, Davis
Yes,
County.
I think he got...
Now wrestling mat number 7 at 144.
I think he got a major.
Okay.
Jackson
I didn't
Miller,
even see his match, my bad.
Community. Carver Hart, Centerville. Baylor, Benton Community, Hart, Centerville. Now wrestling mat number 8 at 138. Now up on mat number 6 at 144. Gavin Wincoop, Webster City. Ben Buck, West Marshall. Wincoop, Webster City. Buck, West Marshall. Now wrestling mat number 6 at 144.
Coming up, Mat 2. All right, let's see here. Mat 2, it looks like Jaden Bucknell out of New Hampton. He's up 3-0 right now. Or Braxton Johnson at ELC.
Yeah, doggy.
Yeah, buddy.
Mat 8 they want covered or Mat 2? Sorry.
Mat 2. Bucknell still up 3-0. Down on 6. Gavin Wincup of Webster City. He's up 3-0. Going a little blood time.
McGregor just got out to escape, and he's up. He's down 7-8 now with a minute left to go on Mat 1 on Vincent Humboldt.
There's a fall on Mat 8. Looks like Jackson Maylard out of Benton Community. He takes a pin over Carver Hart of Centerville.
Now wrestling mat number 5 at 138.
Mat 3, Cooper Wall takes out Towns Wilson of Perry.
Vincent doesn't take his foot off the gas. Even up 8-7, he gets a takedown. 11-8 now after a takedown and release. So not out of the question here after that release for McGregor. 20 seconds to go.
Tony Griffith, West Liberty. Landon Hagan, Atlantic. Griffith, West Liberty. Hagan, Atlantic. Now wrestling mat number 3 at 138.
Vincent's going to get another takedown. McGregor kind of going for broke. So 14-8, Humboldt gets an advancement, a 24 seed over the 10 seed. So a big win for Humboldt there. Close one on Mat 4. Showalter's up 3-1 on Hartwig with a minute left to go. Hartwig is on top. Going for points now. Got a half.
Down on, yeah.
So 42 left to go in that match.
Meanwhile, Will Larson trying to get a pin here for Decorah. He's looking to sit that deep. He might have it here. There's the fall for Decorah. Will Larson takes out Johnny Hayden of Humboldt.
So Hartwig releases Showalter, but takes a kind of a desperation shot with 40 seconds left and ends up giving a takedown. So now he's in trouble.
Meanwhile, Ben Buck was down 6-3, comes back, gets the pin right as time expires.
Love that. Love seeing those. Well, for the other guy, don't love that, but gritty.
Gritty. Like I said all day, they never ask how.
Number 5 at 144. Cash Hatfield, West Branch. Casey Henderson, Albia.
Down on 2, looks like Bucknell. He's getting himself a set of 4. He's jumping up 10-2. 43 seconds left in the
Now wrestling match number
second.
6 at 150. Carter Jeffs, Ballard. Aiden Frost, Forest City. Jeffs, Ballard, Frost, Forest City. Now wrestling match number 6 at 150.
Down on 5, we got Cash Hatfield, West Branch taking on Caden Henderson out of Albia.
Gable Underbaki on the mat. Carver Weiland. He gets a takedown on Gable. Right out from Weiland. That's going to be 3-0 after the first period.
Now wrestling on mat number 4 at 144. Caden Beaumont, Denver.
Down
Nate
on.
Howard, Sergeant Bluff Luton. Beaumont, Denver. Howard, Sergeant Bluff Luton. Now wrestling mat number 4 at 144.
Looks like a 3 for Hatfield. He's got Merkel takedown there. Weiland scores another takedown.
Kinnick Gears up 9-1 on Kipton Lawrence. Start of the second period. Carter Jeffs up 6-2 already in the first period. One minute left to go in the second period. Weiland up 6-0.
Now wrestling mat number 3 at 144.
6
Will
Matt
Griswold, Center Point,
6.
Urbana.
Matt 6, yeah.
Ace
Carter
Jensen,
Jeffs up
Winterset.
6-2 with 20 seconds left to go in the second
Center
period.
Point, Urbana. Jensen, Winterset. Now wrestling mat number 3 at 144.
Down on 2, got a close one here. 11-9, Bucknell. He's got about 50 seconds left here in the third to hold on. And down there on 4, it looks like Drake Howard of Sergeant Bluff Luton. He takes a 6-1 win.
Redo, Morgan, Algona. Gusman. Redo, now wrestling mat number 1 at 150.
Peyton Thompson, Davis County. Looks like he's going to advance over Vitek of Grinnell, 8-2.
Now wrestling mat number 4 at 150. Keaton Gates, West Branch. Keaton Hansen, Central DeWitt. Gates.
All right, on
West
4, we got
Branch.
Keaton Gates out of West
Central
Branch. He's taking on Keaton
DeWitt.
Hansen
Now
out of
wrestling mat number 4 at
DeWitt.
150.
Matt 6 right now. It looks like Carter Jeffs is up 6-2 on Aiden Frost out of Forest City. And Frost is on top. So down here on 1, Dayton Gusman out of Red Oak. He scores the first takedown in this match with Barrett Morgan.
H. Miller, APGC. Dutzman. Esterville, Lincoln Central. Miller,
Buck,
APGC.
they call him Buck
Now
Nasty up in
number 7 at
New
150.
Hampton.
Buck Nasty.
Oh, yeah. Hey.
Now up on that number 2 at 150. Ben Wyzek. Centerville. Jacob
Down here on
Parker,
8, looks like Carver
Wyzek,
Wheelan holding on to a 12-1
Parker,
win over
Atlantic.
Gable
Now
Underbach. He's got about a minute left.
150.
Underbach looking for Will Peterson there. Gets the 1. Try going Smet Mixer. Doesn't get it. Down here on 4, looks like Keaton Gates is up 3-1 on Keaton Hansen. Ooh, big headlock there on 5 by Hatfield. He's looking to sit through. His time runs out in second period. That's a tech fall for Cash Hatfield. He moves on to tomorrow.
Final score down there, 5-2.
15-2.
15-2. Did I say 5-2?
Yeah.
15-2.
For Gable Underbaki. He's a junior. He'll come back. Here on 5, we got Cooper Franklin. He's taking on Bennett Dutzman out of ELC.
Now wrestling on mat number 5 at 157. Cooper Franklin, Alburnett. Bennett Dutzman. Esterville, Lincoln.
Meanwhile,
Simcoe.
down on 6,
Franklin, Alburnett.
looks like
Dutzman.
Carter
Esterville,
Jeff's
Lincoln,
still holding a
Simcoe.
6-3
Now wrestling
lead
mat
here with a
number
minute
5 at
13 left.
157. Now up on mat number 8 at 150. Lane Pennington, Assumption Davenport. Jackson
Will
Kirkhoff,
Griswold's up
Humboldt.
5-0 going in the
Pennington,
second period
Assumption Davenport.
on Jace
Kirkhoff,
Jensen.
Humboldt. Now wrestling mat number 8 at 150.
Could use a Monster or a Red Bull right now.
Yeah. Yeah,
Something-
buddy.
Something to bring little life.
Little life. We're all right.
Jaden Harder, 12-3. Gonna end that at the end of first period.
We are approaching the 4-hour mark of this session. Marathon, man. Meanwhile, down on 1, looks like Dayton Gusman. He's still up 6-2 with a minute left. But Morgan in on a shot. Morgan with the takedown there. 5-6 match there now. Meanwhile, down on 2.
On mat 7, there's a pin. Sorry.
No, you're good. Match 7, that was...
Was Dutzman down 5-10 and he got the pin?
Yes, sir.
Yes, he was.
Telling you, 7 and 8, man. 7 and 8 is not friendly. Down on 5, looks like Cooper Franklin gets himself a set of 4 on that tilt. Almost, guys. We're about halfway through these 2 A-Consies. We're almost there.
Jacob Vance, Osage. Downs Humboldt. Vance, Osage. Now wrestling mat number 7 at 157.
Yeah, we're at 150 pounds. A couple 57s out there.
Harlan Community. Jose Avila, Preston. Snithen. Harlan Community. Avila. Preston. Now wrestling mat number 6 at 157.
Down on 5, Cooper Franklin is still a 9-0 lead here. A minute 45 left here in the second.
Tied up match in the middle of the second period. Lane Pennington, Assumption Davenport, tied up with Jackson Kirkhoff.
Takedown there on 5. Cooper Franklin jumping out, man.
Gooseman and Morgan 6-5. Gooseman's leading. Minute 25 left to go in the third period. Tech fall down here on mat 4 from Keaton Gates from the West Branch.
Coming up on 5, we got Wiley out of West Liberty. Caden Wiley taking on Kyler Patton, Iowa Falls.
Now wrestling mat number 5 at 157.
Meanwhile, down on 1,
Iowa Falls Malden.
Dayton Gustin still holding on a 7-5 lead right now. With 30 seconds left, they're calling potentially dangerous.
West Liberty now wrestling mat number 5 at 157. Now up on mat number 4 at 165. Cale Hutchinson, Albia. Joey Glendenning, Burlington, Notre Dame. Hutchinson, Albia. Glendenning, Burlington, Notre Dame. Now wrestling mat number 4 at 165.
Oh, wow. Takedown and near falls out of Morgan as time's about to expire. Gusman held that lead the entire match and just let it slip through his fingers there on a 7-turn.
Going for the pin now.
Barrett Morgan will take Dayton Gusman 16-7. It was 7-5. It was 7-5 about 30 seconds ago. Over here on 5, we got Kyler Patton taking on Caden Wiley, still scoreless.
Alex Pfeiffer, Grinnell. Cale Cotter, North Pope. Pfeiffer, Grinnell. Cotter, North Pope. Now wrestling mat number 2 at 150. Now up on mat number 1 at 157. Jace Kitzenbaugh, Washington. Carter McGregor, Algona. Kitzenbaugh, Washington. McGregor, Algona. Now wrestling mat number 1 at 157.
Do we have a list of quarterfinalists?
Just taking a quick look at track wrestling here, guys. I'm going to take a look at some brackets going into 3A tonight. Just want to make sure I'm reading stuff right so I don't sound silly.
Yeah, we got that quarterfinalist post up too, so you figure out who your quarterfinalists are, but that helps you.
I just keep thinking, like, for some reason, I need to see the bracket on how it's more the Consi side of it. Not even like.
Got it.
Yeah, just because, I mean, that first round screws you up so much mentally because it's still so new. You know, we've been programmed to, hey, win 2 before you lose 2, you get on the podium. Now it's like, you know, you can go 3-2 and come. Wow, down on 6. Wait, no.
Of Osage. So again, Jackson Kirkhoff, congratulations. Looks like Braden Downs is going to win, so a couple humble wins there.
Now wrestling mat number 8 at 157. Winston Lundgren, North Fayette Valley. Mason Wibholm, Gilbert. Lundgren, North Fayette Valley. Wibholm, Gilbert. Now wrestling mat number 8 at 157.
Braden Downs up 10-0. Start of that third period. Over Jacob Vance of Osage. Knotted at 0. Kitzenbaugh versus McGregor. Got a tight one here going into the third period. Sneathan versus Avila. It's 1-0. Sneathan. on mat 6. Avila has chosen down.
Down on 6.
Now up
We
on
got
mat
Cradle
number
locked
3
up,
at
but I don't know how far he's going to
157.
go with it.
Kidwell
Actually, I take that back.
Evan Newton Decora. Kidwell Solon.
My first old
Decora.
school pair of
Now
shoes I'm
wrestling
seeing
mat
out
number
on
3
mat
at
6 for the
157.
first time all week.
Now up on mat number 4
The
at
08 John
165.
Smiths.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Trinidad Zitto, Algona.
I had about
Will
4 or 5
Goodlove,
pairs of those. I love
Zitto,
those.
Algona. Goodlove, Mount Vernon. Now wrestling mat number
1
4
minute to
at
go in that match.
165.
Ethan up 1-0. Just puts Avila on his back. That was quick. Just went cradle. He's getting swiped, so it will be at least 5-0 for Sneathan.
All right.
34 seconds. Still got the cradle locked up. Gonna try to windshield wiper. Lets it go. Gonna get us 4. So now it's 5-0 Sneathan.
Now wrestling mat number
Stefan.
5 at 165. Keegan Schultz, North Fayette Valley. Deegan Miller, Green County.
Braden Downs
North
on
Fayette
mat
Valley.
7.
Miller, Green County. Now
He's gonna win
wrestling
by major
mat
decision
number
for
5
Humboldt
at 165.
over Jacob Vance.
So it looks like on the backside. It looks like on the backside of 3A, there's only 4 matches to wait this round,
Okay.
and then it'll go. Then it'll go into the blood round.
Now he shoots in on a double. Lifts it, turns the corner. Kinsey steps over them. There you go. Now Carter gets his hips up. Now he's got Kinsey on his back. He's getting near fall. Double by about step over.
Now wrestling mat number 7 at 165. Teague Williams.
Kale
Solon.
Cotter up 7-0. Minute 30 left to go.
Williams, Solon, Fuller, Comanche. Now
Fuller
wrestling
down
mat
on
number
7
7
from Comanche.
at 165. Now up on mat number 6 at 157. Gavin Gerbrock, Dyke New Hartford. Sawyer Kirby,
Wow, takedown.
Gerbrock.
Teague Williams
Dyke New
gets that
Hartford,
3-0
Kirby,
lead.
Williamsburg. Now wrestling mat number 6 at 157.
Over here on 8, looking like we can get a fall here at 157. Got a 65-pounder out there right now. 2 65-pounders out, 3. So we're rolling. $17-4 down here on mat 8. Bruxton Lundgren, North Fayette.
Now up on mat number 1 at 165. Leighton Yeager, Esterville, Lincoln Central. Noah Chapman, Sergeant Bluff Luton. Yeager, Esterville,
All right,
Lincoln
there's
Central.
a tech there on mat 8.
Sergeant Bluff Luton. Now wrestling mat number 1 at 165.
Meanwhile, on 7, Teague Williams has opened up a 10-3 lead on Oliver Fuller out of Comanche. We're trying, Teresa. We're trying. There was a door that went right outside to go jump in a pile of snow right now. Wake up.
Now wrestling on mat number 8 at 165. Will Atkinson, Woodward Granger. Ryland Morgan.
Deegan Miller,
Larian
3-0.
Goldfield Alves. Atkinson, Woodward Granger. Morgan, Larian Goldfield Alves. Now wrestling mat number 8 at 165. Now up on mat number 2 at 165. Jack Shackleton. NHTV.
If you want to,
Bourne, Wilton,
I could bring this home if you want to go take a break or something.
Bourne,
Do you
Wilton.
mind?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to take a quick break, guys. Give me about 30 minutes. I'll be back.
Yeah, you're good.
All right.
I can bring her home.
Bring her home, Big Daddy.
One thing before you leave. Sorry. Are you going down? Yeah. Thank you. Yours broke? Oh, yeah. What the hell? Just take the whole lanyard. Should be fine. All right, I'm back. Worms can take a little bit of a break here before 3A, but I'm going to bring you home. So, I want to hear what quarterfinal matchups are you most excited about here coming up in 3A. If you don't know, you know, easy way to find them is go to iwrestle.com. We've got those quarterfinal matchups listed out for you. You will see another post that says, you know, which ones are our favorites to look after. So if you go down a little bit further, you'll see those quarterfinal matchups for Class 3A. So jump in the chat, let me know. If you got any matches here in these last few quarter consies, happy to call you. Right, it makes it a lot easier when we know exactly what our fans are are tuning in for, that you guys want to hear. Right, we're just gonna, if you're new around here, we're just kind of bouncing around a little bit, giving you some updates when we can.
Now wrestling mat number 1 at 175.
Gavin Knutson gets a 11-2 major decision for Decorah over Carson Kidwell of Solon. Davon Zinnel of Algona is up 13-3 on Will Goodlove of Mount Vernon. Has 20 seconds left off that.
Now up on mat number 3 at 165. Cooper Gates, West Branch. Tyler Wade, Williamsburg. Gates, West Branch. Wade, Williamsburg. Now wrestling mat number 3 at 165.
Teague Williams putting up some points, up 18-6 on Oliver Fuller. Will Atkinson, Rylan Morgan, halfway through the second period. Morgan's up 4-3 with 1:15 left on mat 8. Looks like Morgan's on top, and this, again, a minute left on that. He's got Atkinson just bellied out at the moment. Thanks, Teresa Jansen, for tuning in. Appreciate the comments. Yeah, all those comments actually they help, right? When you're our YouTube channel, for my opinion, is a pretty small YouTube channel. So all those comments and likes and even you subscribing, is definitely helpful, right? People see it, they suggest it to other people on YouTube. We've all seen and felt like our phones are listening to us. So we're going through Facebook and whatever. That'll do it for you. That'll help us. So mat 7, Teague Williams looks like he is going to get the win, 18-9 over Oliver Fuller. Mat 7, yeah. 18-9 is that final score there, Amanda. Gavin Gerbrock is up 7-1 with 15 seconds left to go in that match. Dyke New Hartford, it's a 15 seed over the 16 seed.
Karen Lawrence, Woodward Granger. Bear, South Tama County. Lawrenson, Woodward Granger. Now wrestling mat number 7 at 175.
Ben Sweeney, Penscover at 57. Yes, we will definitely try to cover that one. Try to make a mental note of that one. But when we're getting around to that 57, don't be afraid to jump in the chat again if you could. Rylan Morgan up 8-3 on Atkinson. That's on mat 8. Got another Woodward Granger wrestler coming to the mat.
Now wrestling mat number 6 at 175. Niall Ludball, Glenwood. Quinn Schmidt, Sioux Center. Ludball, Glenwood. Schmidt, Sioux Center. Now wrestling mat number 6 at 175.
Deegan Miller up 4-0 with a minute left in the third period on mat 5.
Attention, class 3A wrestlers.
Currently blood time.
And third round consolation. Please remain in the warm-up area. We will bring you in first available mat. Again, class 3A quarterfinal wrestlers and quarterfinals and consolations. Please remain in the warm-up area. We will bring you in on the first available mat. By the way, 3A quarterfinals, we wrestle on mats 3, 4, 5, and 6. Third round consolations wrestled on mats 1, 2, 7, and 8.
Quarterfinals. Okay, so that's really going to help us out in the middle formats. So the quarterfinals are going to be on 3, 4, 5, and 6, and then we'll have consies on the outside mats. So that helps. At first, I thought they're going to do all quarterfinals, just run them through. So it's going to be easier for us to cover those quarterfinals. Jensen Bourne, 25-12 over Shackleton. 30 seconds left to go on mat 2. These dudes are just going back and forth. 25-14 now, 20 seconds to go. It's like Deegan Miller of Greene County. He's going to get the win over Keegan Schultz of North Fayette Valley. So he'll advance at 165 pounds for Greene County. Bourne got a reversal, so now it's 27-14 is going to be your final score.
Cale Chapman, Tipton. Fire, Clarion, Goldfield Downs, Chapman, Tipton. Now wrestling mat number 5 at 175.
Now Lundvall is up 6-0 on Quinn Schmidt. Start of the second period. Looks like Cooper Gates is up 7-2. Midway through the third period on Kyler Wade of Williamsburg.
Now wrestling on mat number 2 at 175. Josh Fink, Gilbert. Brady Greer, Williamsburg.
Isaac Williams from Nevada is up 3-1. 30 seconds left in the first period on Tate Halverson. Troutman of Independence is up 6-4 with at the end of the second period here on Drayvon Smith. Got some 3A fans starting to roll in here, trying to get, trying to find a seat. But we got a lot of 2A people here right now. So I don't know if the 3A people are just gonna sit outside for a little bit, but I don't think they're taking a break. So fans are gonna have to find a seat. 2A is gonna have to get the heck out of here. Isaac Williams going to be up 6-1 after going in that second period. Cale Troutman 6-4, minute 30 left in the match. Brady Greer, he's up 3-0, 30 seconds left in the first period on Josh Fink. Easton Byer, CGD, up 3-0 on Cale Chapman. Tipton with a minute left to go in the first period. And it looks like you got Cooper Gates. Cooper Gates is gonna got the win, 7-2. Chance Gorgias.
Now wrestling on mat
He's up 3-1 on Jared Anderson.
Tyson Stengel, Osage. Caden Clokey, Carroll. Stengel, Osage, Clokey, Carroll. Now wrestling mat number 3 at 175.
Turns the corner and he's going to get the takedown plus near fall. Easton Byer, boy, he's got him on his back. 15 seconds left. Byer driving into him. He's got Chapman on his back right on the edge of the mat. 7 seconds. He's got 4 near fall. Can he get the pin here? He's not going to get it.
All right, let's go around. Lunville up 10-0, minute 20 left here in the third period. Isaac Williams up 6-1 down there on mat 8 going into the third period.
Now wrestling on mat number 4 at 190. Owen Tank, NHTV, Jason House, Glenwood.
Haven't heard of. Is it supposed to snow again in
Glenwood, now wrestling mat number
Iowa
4
tomorrow?
at
Is it just tonight and then we're done?
Mat number 2 at 190. Gabriel
Let me know in the chat.
West Liberty, Rafe Bach, Clear Lake. Nevergall, West Liberty. Bach,
Tucker Stengel up 3-0 at the end of the first period on Caden Clock.
Now up on mat number
Tied
6
up
at 190.
between Gorgias now and Anderson, 4-4. That's on mat 1.
Carroll, Gardner,
Anderson up on top,
now wrestling mat number 6 at 175.
top position on that match. 18 seconds left to go in the third period. Anderson hit for stalling, but just a warning. Okay, so we got 13 seconds left to go. Need a 15, 13 second ride out here. Chance up to his feet. Big lift and return from Anderson. Chance coming back up to his feet again. 5, 4. And Jared Anderson's going to get... Now we're tied, sorry. Yep, we're tied. So we're going to OT. Anderson takes a shot from space. Gorgeous just did a, oh, I bet he's going to get two. Oh, no. Yes, he got it. So, OT win. Oh, Keokuk. Jared Anderson just threw his headgear. About hit somebody. It's going to be a team point. That's unfortunate to see. Chance Gorgeous stayed strong, stayed consistent on his feet there, and took advantage of Jared Anderson just kind of taking a bad shot to the back leg. So he'll advance. Tyson Stengel in control, 14-1, end of the second period. Let's see here. Isaac Williams from Nevada, he's in control, up 10-2, looking for the major decision for Nevada. Down on mat 8, and he's going to win for a major decision.
West Delaware, Manchester, Triclo, Eagle Grove. Now wrestling match number 1 at 190. Pretty much put this baby to bed. Now wrestling on mat number 8 at 190. Max Lashman, Tipton, Michael Fisher, Sheldon, South O'Brien. Lashman, Tipton, Fisher, Sheldon, South O'Brien. Now wrestling mat number 8 at 190.
Rafe back from Clear Lake. It's up 3-0 going in the second period. Marcus Bears up 10-4. Minute 30 left to go in that match. Matt 2, you want an update? Okay, yep. You got back from Clear Lake. He's up 3-0. Minute 45 left to go in the second period.
Jake Jass, Iowa Falls Alden. Rummel, Algona. Jass, Iowa Falls Alden. Now wrestling mat number 4 at 215. Now up on mat number 5 at 190. Blade Reese, Washington. Holden Craft, Union, LaPorte City. Reese, Washington, Craft.
Got Reese versus Craft coming to mat 5. Polking is up at 6-1 now after that takedown. 30 seconds left to go in the second period.
Once again, 3A wrestlers to the quarterfinals of Consolation. Remain in the warm-up area. We will bring you in first available mat. Quarterfinals will be wrestled on mats 3, 4, 5, and 6. Consolation third round wrestled on mats 1, 2, 7, and 8.
So they're gearing up Class 3A.
Bill Rope to the head table, please. Bill Rope to the head table.
Time to get fired up here for these quarterfinals. Gonna have some bangers. Be down at Buzzard Billy's tomorrow and Saturday this year. Usually we haven't been doing Saturdays, but we decided to do it this year. So if you're coming down for medal rounds or before finals, we'd love to see you. Come buy a hat, get a sticker, whatever it may be. If you're enjoying the live broadcast, love to see you. I'll definitely be down there in between medal rounds and the finals. After the medal rounds, finals, be down there hanging out. Love to chat with you. If you see me, come up. Let's just chat wrestling. Mitchell Fisher up 5-0, minute 45. Now 5-1 now after escape from Max Lashmit. Rafe back, Clear Lake. 4-1 on Nebergale. That period just getting started there. Finish this matchup. Back the number 9 seed, taking on Nebergale as the number 23 seed. It's had a big pin over on mat 7. Let's see who that was. That was Marcus Bear. Yeah, Marcus Bear got the pin over Taryn Lawrenson. It's a 15 seed over a 16 seed. But that dude's
Now wrestling on mat number
jacked up. Pretty excited.
correction. Now wrestling on mat number 7 at 190. Donovan Hedrington, Atlantic. Garrett Weaver, Wilton. Hedrington, Atlantic. Weaver, Wilton. Now wrestling mat number
Hedrington versus Weaver coming to the mat. Hedrington, a number 11 seed, taking on Weaver, the number 21 from Wilton. We're all tied up over there on mat 2 between Evergale and Back now. I feel like this match has been going on for 15 minutes, so looks like Back's he's got a shoulder brace on, so
Now wrestling on mat number 5 at 215.
making sure his shoulder's all right.
Drew Diaz, Assumption Davenport. Jensen Solon. Diaz, Assumption Davenport. Now wrestling mat number 5 at 215.
Got two 15-pounders out there. Don't see any heavyweights, but we are going to get underway here, quarterfinals. Super soon. No breaks. Lock in.
Now up on mat number 7 at 215. Carter Eddy, Independence. Carter Shading, OABCIG. Eddy, Independence. Shading, OABCIG. Now wrestling mat number 7 at 215.
Parker Jordan, 215. Oski, hit the mat. Yes, I definitely will. Thank you for getting that match. So we are back is up 5-4. I'm not sure. Yeah, he must have been down and got up to get the escape. Back just got hit for stalling. There's 4 seconds left. Let's see if he hits him for stalling again. Embergale in on a shot. Time is out. Ran out of time there. So Back is going to advance there from the Consi round of 2. Second round Consis. Looks like Jaden Cratlow is up 8-1, 30 seconds to go on Jay Georgian. Cash Fry is up now. It's up 1-0.
Now wrestling on mat number 2 at 215. Raven Thomas, Atlantic. Cody Elliott, Webster City. Thomas, Atlantic. Elliott, Webster City. Now wrestling mat number 2 at 215.
Drew Diaz up 10-2 on Kyler Jensen. That's a number 8 seed. That's minute 30 in the second period. Jag Jass up 2-1. 45 seconds left to go down on here on mat 4. We're in neutral position. See if Rummel fire off a shot here.
Now wrestling mat number 8 at 215.
Jake Jass takes a shot, bad shot, and then Rummel ends up getting the takedown. So now it's 4-2 with 23 seconds left to go.
Number 1 at 215. Madden Evans, Hampton, Dumont Cal. Jason Morrow, Centerville.
Jass is just bellied out now.
Dumont Cal. Morrow, Centerville. Now wrestling
That was interesting.
215.
I just caught the back end of that, so I'm not sure if Rummel snapped him down and then just made it look like he took that shot or what. But you know, Jass was up 2-1. Didn't need to take the shot, but I appreciate him just pushing through, trying to push the barrier, but he didn't probably need to do it at that point here at the state tournament. Austin Clippy of New Hampton to Turkey Valley now is up 7-1 on Cash Fry. We're here at 215. Got some 285 pounders out there. So we are going to have 3A here soon.
Abel Deloy, Tipton. Holt Carroll, Deloy, Tipton. Now wrestling mat number 4 at 285.
Mat 4. Gavin Holt's going to get the pin. With a minute left in the first period.
106 pounders, stand ready. 106 pounders, stand ready. Now wrestling on mat number 6 at 285. Maxwell Asline, Assumption Davenport. Rudy Wolf, Washington.
Cody Elliott 4-0 with 45 seconds left to go in the second period there. Austin Clippy going to take this for a major decision over Cash Fry. Lemansky's up now 6-0, minute 40 left to go in the second period. I got you, April. Laney Davis. We're going to have quarterfinals here really soon. We are only going to focus on probably the quarterfinals here tonight. Knox Ayala will be on mat 4 against Lucas Reeder.
Jackson Markey, Charles City. Ryan Bear, Osage. Markey, Charles City. Bear, Osage. Now wrestling mat number 8 at 285. Now up on mat number 3 at 285.
Here we go. Knox Ayala, Lucas Reeder.
Corbin Paget. Eddyville, Blakesburg, Fremont. Williams, Iowa Falls, Alton. Paget.
Our first quarterfinal is here.
Now wrestling mat number 3 at 285.
We're missing Lucas Reeder here right now. Looks like Lemansky got the pin. I was looking to see if we're going to hold matches at all, but they are going to get started here. So I'm pretty positive that he did. He was up 6-0, so unless something crazy happened. Okay, Knox Ayala versus Lucas Reeder, Pleasant Valley. Knox came out a little bit slow in his second round matchup, so I'd be curious to see if he opens up a little bit here.
Cedar Rapids Kennedy, Cruz Gannon, Dowling Catholic. Hagstrom, Cedar Rapids Kennedy, Gannon, Dowling Catholic. Now wrestling
Reeder
at number 6,
going outside, tie, hard left
now up on mat number
on the center of the mat.
Riker
These guys are throwing bows with their head. Oh. Outside single leg for Reeder. Ayala does a good job trying going snap down, go behind, but we're back in the center. No points, 0-0, 1 minute, 8 second left. Reeder is pushing the pace here. Mat 6, we'll have quarterfinal. Cruz Gannon versus Thayer Hagstrom. Cruz Gannon, the number 2 seed. That one's getting underway right now. Scoreless still on that Knox Ayala Lucas Reeder match. Their center of the mat. Cruz Gannon on a shot, gets a takedown, 3 points. Trying to look for some back points. Gannon going chop right, left, hard. Looking like this is going to be a scoreless first period between Reeder and Ayala.
Now wrestling on mat number 2, 285-pounders. Jack Zani, Sergeant Bluff Newton, Gable Eddy, Independence. Zaleni, Sergeant Bluff Newton, Eddy, Independence. Now wrestling on mat 2, 285 Consolation Class 2A.
Cruz Gannon 6-1. 33 seconds left. Knox Ayala chose down to start the second period, gets an escape. What do you think about riding time in high school? Something we should adopt? Reeder in on an outside single leg. Knox does a good job. We're having heavy hips there. Back to the center of the mat we go. This is looking like whoever's going to connect on a takedown. Throw by for Ayala. Trying to get a takedown here. Yeah, lift and return. Going to get the takedown. So a nice little slide by. Caught Reeder, who was going really hard with that. He was coming heavy. Both of them really were, but Ayala did a good job of really timing that reach. So 4-0 Ayala. 45 seconds to go in the second period. These are the only 2 quarterfinals we got going on at the moment. Nine to 1 now, Cruz Gannon. Minute 22 left in the second period. Reeder up to his feet, off the whistle. Claw ride from Ayala. Reeder goes kind of like a Grammy roll, then sit out. These two boys are Guys are rolling. These guys are quick. Ayala just a leech on top right now, though.
Anakin Deppy, Xavier, Cedar Rapids. Jack Linton, Iowa City, City High. Deppy, Xavier, Cedar Rapids, Linton, Iowa City, City High. Now wrestling on mat number 1 at 106.
Knox Ayala leading Lucas Readers 4-0 as we get set to the third period. 28-5, Lucas Readers 47-3. One of these two will be making the state semifinals. Knox Ayala the brightest.
Hagstrom in on a shot against Gannon. Gannon kind of gets a little lazy there. And Hagstrom just goes outside single leg. So now it's 9-5. Got quarterfinals here. Rolling. Now Gannon gets a reversal. So Gannon's going to be up 11-5. Welcome back, Worm.
I'm back, baby.
You feeling good?
Oh, yeah. Actually, do I needed? I needed a cold glass of water and just sit down for a little bit. And Jess gave me a cookie, and life feels a little better.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's Chick-fil-A cookie.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah, no. We're back rolling, guys. Thank you, Tony Hager, for bringing her on home.
Oh, yeah, it was fine. We still got some of those contests going here.
Oh, geez.
but we got 2 quarterfinals going on, 6 and 4. Quarterfinals are only going to be in the center formats. But we got some contests in 3A going on alongside some 2A stuff going on. So it's a little confusing. Knox caught Reader reaching really hard and was able to do a slide by. Just to catch you up a little bit. So we are at minute left in the match here. Knox Ayala, 4 seed, up on Lucas Reader, the 5 seed.
Conso Bluffs, Abraham Lincoln, Kernan Dudley, Prairie, Cedar Rapids, Tranmere,
Ayala just really great with his claw ride. His hips positions are in really good spots.
Consolation 106. Now wrestling on mat number 3, quarterfinal 106. Amir Newman Winfrey.
Gannon over there looks like he's bleeding. He's up 11-5. 45 seconds to go in this Ayala Reader match.
Now wrestling on mat number 3, quarterfinals at 106.
All right, down here on 8, we got Kieran Dunley, Prairie. He's taking on Brandon Tramer. Okay, so
Those are consies.
okay,
Just 4.
cool. Okay, all right.
So you got a quarterfinal on mat 3. You got Amir Newman Winfrey versus Connor McGonigal. Yep. All quarters will be in the middle.
That is going to make our lives
Yes.
so much better and easier and fun for the whole frickin' family.
Yes.
Now, Ayala gets a 4-0 win there.
Amir Newman Winfrey wastes no time. Gets a takedown up 3-0 over there.
He is a dog.
This weight class is tough, man.
Dude.
Cruz Gannon, Knox Ayala, Amir Newman Winfrey,
Abe Heisinger.
Abe Heisinger. Yeah, loaded.
Now wrestling on mat number 4, quarterfinal at 113. Peru Christensen, Joaquin Northwest, Austin Fry, Valley, West Des Moines. Christensen, Joaquin Northwest, Fry, Valley, West Des Moines. Now wrestling on mat number 4, quarterfinal at 113. Now wrestling on mat number 7.
Career Christensen, Austin Fry coming to Matt. Career Christensen, the number 1 seed from Joaquin Northwest.
Salgado, Bankety, Brown of Indianola. Now wrestling on mat number 7. Consolation at 106. Up on mat number 5.
Abe Hasinger from Dubuque Hempstead, number 3 seed, coming to the mat against Vincent Moore of Valley.
Heisinger, Dubuque Hempstead, Moore, Valley, West Des Moines.
So we are officially all 3A here in the quarterfinal matchups.
Yep. Down here on mat 2, we got Cole Dunkel out of West Dubuque. On the Consi side, I know we had a lot of West Dubuque people listening in on this. He's taking on Easton Landis out of Boone.
106.
Dunkel in on a shot right away. He's bringing it in.
I'm gonna grab something to eat. I got worm something I did.
All right, down here on 3, though, we got Abe Heisinger on mat 5. He's going to be taking on Austin Fry, West Des Moines Valley. Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. Vincent Moore of West Des Moines Valley. Ladies and gentlemen, Lars Underbaki back in the booth. What's up, buddy?
We're back. Got through first couple rounds of 2A.
How about it?
How about it?
Did you get a chance to talk to Gable a little bit?
I did. He's all right.
Yeah.
Not in a great headspace, but he'll be all right.
Yeah. Probably doesn't want.
Is what it is. We're ready to talk some 3A, though.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Moving on.
So what do we got here? Middle 4 mats we'll focus on for the quarterfinals, mostly. Mat 3 right now, we got Amir Newman-Winfrey, Southeast Polk, up 12-2 over Connor McGonigal out of Iowa City Liberty. Mat 4, Crew Christensen, Waukee Northwest, leads 6-1 over Austin Fry, West Des Moines Valley. Just talked about a minute in on Mat 5, still scoreless. Abe Heisinger, Dubuque Hempstead, Vincent Moore, West Des Moines Valley, and over on 6, Cruz Gannon, Dowling Catholic, who just finished up, picks up a 14-5 major decision over Thayer Hagstrom out of Cedar Rapids Kennedy.
Maxwell Bacam, Carlisle. Nicholas Million, Marshalltown. Bacam of Carlisle, Million of Marshalltown. Now wrestling on mat number 1 at 113.
Newman-Winfrey's just relentless down there, isn't he?
Yeah, he's wrestling at a whole different pace, man. I'm just curious, like, the more and more I see the these quarters panning out, like, tomorrow's semifinal at 106 is going to be pure electricity.
We're going to have some fun in the semis. All 3 classes all together, too.
What more can we ask for?
Coming out now on mat 6, that's at 113-pound quarterfinal. Be Chase Miller out of Cedar Falls, taking on Drake Pelton out of Waukee. Still scoreless in the second period there with Heisinger.
Yep.
More.
Heisinger going to waterfall position, looking to come out the back door.
Crew Christensen up 8-1. He's got a leg up in the air here, looking to finish again. There's going to be another takedown. Oh, no. I guess he was in the top position. So still 8-1. Second period there.
Team scores Class 2A. After the first 2 rounds of the second round, Consolation, 10th place, West Delaware, 32.5. 9th, Algona, 33.
Blood time over there with Heisinger and Moore. Still 0-0 in the second period.
6th place, Eddyville Plattsburgh, Fremont, 38.5. 5th is Wilton with 39. 4th is Albernette with 40. 3rd, Prairie Bloomfield Dallas with 44.5. 2nd, Decorah with 50.5, leading Class 2A.
Down on 6. There's a takedown there from Chase Miller. Or actually, no, Drake Pelton out of Waukee.
I think they just announced Independence is in the lead in Class 2A.
Dude, Indy showed up on the backside, man. They're putting in some work.
Dang. Indy in the lead, Decorah in second, and Clarion in third, it sounded like. Down on mat 3, Amir Newman-Winfrey picks up the 18-3 tech fall in the second period.
That's rolling right there.
Number 1, moving on to the semifinals. Winner of these semifinals, or winner of these quarterfinals, into the semis, automatically placed in the top 6. Lose here, you got to battle back through the backside. You're in the blood round.
Heisinger up 3-0 here with a minute left here in the second.
Now on mat 3, we're going to have Kylan Walsh out of Linmar taking on Jack Wallacat out of Dowling Catholic.
Up on mat number 3.
That'll be 113 pounds.
Kylan Walsh, Linmar. Jack Wallacat, Dowling Catholic. Walsh of Linmar. Wallacat, Dowling Catholic now wrestling on mat number 3 at 113.
Crew Christensen cuts Fry loose here. Up 11-3 halfway through the second period.
Scott Hillman,
Down on 3, we got
At 113.
Kyle Walsh, the 10 seed, taking on Jack Walcott. Just get underway here. Kyle Walsh, man, I mean, he's got some sneaky wins this year.
Yeah, and picked up, trying to remember who he beat in the second round. He had a real good win this last night as well.
Heisinger hanging on to that leg a long time. They didn't get a warning yet, though, but he's hanging on there the last 10 seconds. Real relentless there.
We got a lot of comments here. We'll try to cover just a little bit of the outside consolations. We're mostly focusing on the quarters. I know people are asking about Bockham and Million. They're facing each other over there on mat 1. Halfway through the second period, Max Bockham, Carlisle leading 3-1 over Nicholas Million out of Marshalltown. Walcott did get a takedown on mat 3. He's currently leading 3-0 over Kylan Walsh out of Lindmar. Christensen got another takedown on 4. He now extends his lead to 14-3 as we start the third period.
He's relentless. Meanwhile, on 6.
Yeah, Pelton looking for a fall for Waukee. He's leading Miller 6-1 here in the second period, looking for a fall. That is not a fun position to be in whatsoever.
Nope. I'm upside down. What am I going to do?
Yeah, pushing that head away. Oh.
And he's got plenty of time, too.
Oh, looks like Miller might come up out of that. Nope. A little readjustment there, but they're close to out of bounds.
He's switching off to a ride.
Nice job by Chase Miller coming off his back. Looks like they're probably going to go out of bounds here, but there's 4 near falls. So Drake Pelton, Waukee extends his lead to 10-1 here in the second period. Over on 5, Heisinger leading Vincent Moore of Valley 3-1.
Meanwhile, over on 4,
Christensen got a cradle. He's got Fry in a lot of trouble there. What do you get for near fall? That's going to do it, though. That's going to be a tech fall. Yep, there's the near fall. Crew Christensen, 20-4 winner in the quarterfinals. Heading to tomorrow night's semis. Quick score update over on mat 1 for those of you wanting to know. Nicholas Million, Marshalltown, now leading Maxwell Boxing with Carlisle 8-6. They are in the third period, 8-6 Million.
4-1 in favor of Heisinger on mat 5.
Looks like we got some near fall for Walcott down on mat 3. He extends his lead to 7-0 over Kylan Walsh.
Iowa City West, Kane Crossan, Indianola. Roberty, Iowa City West, Crossan, Indianola.
Coming out now on mat 4, we got the freshman Diego Roberty out of Iowa City West taking on Kane Crossan of Indianola. Walcott now looking for a fall over there on 3.
Roberti, though, right away finds a cradle.
He's dynamic.
7 at 113 Consolation. Landon Boo, Urbandale,
One with-
Wyatt Ibert, Clear Creek, Havana.
Meanwhile, down on 3, Walcott gets the fall.
Clear Creek, Havana.
30 seconds left in the second.
7 at 113.
He's moving on to the 113-pound semifinals tomorrow night.
10 seconds left here on mat 5. Looks like Heisinger's going to hold on. Roberti still trying to go for that cradle.
Now he's just going to let him loose.
Yep. Timeline's down. Abe Heisinger holds on to win 4-1.
Number 3, quarterfinal at 120. Benjamin Walsh, Ankeny, Hugo Hughes.
Coming out now on mat 3 will be Benjamin Walsh out of Ankeny taking on Hugo Hughes out of Iowa City West. Down on mat 5 now in the quarters, we're going to have Kipton Lewis, Waverly Shellrock, taking on Kent Montgomery out of Newton. It is final, it looks like, over on mat 1. Nicholas Million out of Marshalltown gets a 16-8 major decision over Bockham. Walsh in on a shot, there's a takedown. Ben Walsh Ankeny with the early 3-0 lead. Roberty's got a cradle down here again on 4.
You know he likes running with it. It ain't broke, don't fix it.
Got 2 near falls, so Roberty now leads Crossan 9-4. Still 35 seconds left in the first period. Pelton pouring it on 6.
Yeah.
Drake Pelton of Waukee now leads Chase Miller 15-2 here in the third.
Just rolling, man.
Walsh putting on a real good ride on 3. Benjamin Walsh Ankeny leading 3-0 over Hugo Hughes out of Iowa City West. That's 120 pounds now. Roberty leading 9-4 as we head to the second period down here on mat 4.
Yep, down on 6. Pelton walks off with a 15-6 win over Chase Miller out of Cedar Falls. How we got in the chat right now? 78 of ya. God bless ya. Meanwhile, over on, Walsh got a tilt there. Just set a 2 off that.
Now wrestling on mat number 6.
There's an escape for Caden Crossan on mat 4, but he still trails Diego Roberti of Iowa City West 9-5 in the second period.
Now wrestling on mat number 6 at 120.
Getting ready to start here on mat 6. We're going to have the 1 seed, Matt Prine out of Southeast Polk, taking on Caden Eller of Dowling Catholic.
I tell you what, man, we were struggling in 2A with some Northeast Iowa pronunciations and family trees.
Could have used me up here.
Oh,
I could
yeah.
have taken care of you.
Yeah, we're like, and at one point I'm like, we need our 2A ranking guy.
I had other things to worry about there. but
I understand. Just know how much you're valued.
I appreciate it, man. Down on 5, Kipton Lewis takes a 7-0 lead after the first period, leading Kent Montgomery out of Newton.
Over on 1, Landon Gottschalk's up 4-3 right now over Sawyer Nelson of Indianola.
Still scoreless here. Matt Prine, Caden Eller. Just 30 seconds into that quarterfinal down here on 6. Prine is in on a double. He's real close to finishing here. So he's got both legs, covers the back. There's the 3.
Ben Walsh picks up that 8-0 win. Gets the fall.
Gets the fall there in the second period. Ben Walsh of Ankeny heading to the semifinals. Here we go. We got our 126 pounder starting to come out. We've talked about this bracket a little bit. 4 D1 wrestlers going to be coming on the mat here quick at 126. The first one coming out on mat 3. We're going to have Weston Porter out of Lewis Central. He'll be facing Kobe Pfizer of Bondurant Farrar.
Kobe looked real tough yesterday.
He did. He's looking good, but we'll see if he's got an answer here for Porter. Porter headed to Northern Illinois after high school. His brother Gable down in Virginia. Kipton Lewis extends his lead down on mat 5. He leads 10-0 now over Montgomery and Newton. 45 seconds
Lewis
left.
has a tilt, and
Yeah,
that thing's tight.
He's real good on top.
Let's say, is he going to get a pin tilt out of that?
He might. Oh, Matt Prine picks up a fall down here on 6.
Big fall there for Southeast Polk.
Yep, first period fall. Matt Prine heading to the semis at 120.
Moving right along.
Yeah, Matt Ford, Roberti still leading, 12-6 over Crossan as they head to the third period. And it's going to be more near fall for
Kipton Lewis.
Kipton Lewis. He's going to finish it off 16-0 tech fall in the second period. Waverly Shellrock has a semifinalist here at, I believe that's 113 pounds.
Pfizer on a leg, but Porter's going to win Dixie on him. There's no danger, neutral danger.
Yeah, that's college. He's
Yeah.
getting a lot of points here. Crossan takes down Roberti and then cuts him. Still trails 13-9. Minute 20 left in that one.
Oh, he's going Merkel.
And try. He's got to get him down to the mat.
They
He
gave him
touches-
3.
Yep.
They gave him 3.
He touched his hand down, so that's 3. That makes it 13-12 now. Crossan making a run here. Just over a minute left in the third period.
Indiana's coach is saying optional stardom.
Yeah, might as well. Porter looking to come around. There's a takedown. Weston Porter takes first period lead 3-0. Now 3-1 as he just cuts Pfizer loose. 40 seconds left in the first. Now up on mat 5. We got number 1 Eddie Woody, defending state champ out of Southeast Polk, taking on Kane Keller out of Waverly Shell Rock. There's a stalling on Roberti. So a minute left. He's only up 14-13 now. Crossing really pushing the pace here.
That's just it. If I'm crossing right now, it's you don't chase right after him, but you start making a lot of attacks in volume.
Yep.
You gotta make him start looking like take a couple back steps there is not pretty. If I'm Roberti, I got circling hard.
Yeah, he's backing
He's
out
walking
again.
Nope. They're
Not going to get this time. Coaches want it, but down on 6 now, another quarterfinal. We got Joey Cahill, Joaquin Northwest with a 3-1 lead over Cale Vandermark of Ankeny Centennial. Vandermark, one of those guys we talked about. He's heading to Iowa State next year.
Roberti in an
trailing
outside
3-1.
single.
This will be big here for Roberti if he can finish this. 30 seconds left. Either way, he's wasting a lot of time. Still
nothing.
14. Wasn't it 14-12? Did he get a stall call? It says 14-13 now.
Yeah, he got a stall call, so
Okay.
it's 14-13.
21 seconds left.
But Roberti's just saved himself. Probably not going to get another stall call here, so Crosson's going to
As
have
long
to
as
go
he
to
doesn't
work.
straight back out, he's just got a circle here. Hand fight. Crossan tries to drop in on a single, but nothing there. 12 seconds now. Oh, there. That's a good job under Roberti. Circling
Very
in,
good.
grabs a 2-on-1. He's going to waste the time here and hang on.
Yep.
Woo! 14-13. Diego Roberti of Iowa City West survives a great comeback from Caden Crossan of Indianola. So Roberti's heading to the semis. Down there on 3, Weston Porter now leading 5-2 in the second period over Kobe Pfizer. Eddie Woody leads 3-0 late in the first over Caden Keller. And Cale Vandermark back on top on mat 6. Vandermark from Ankeny Centennial leading Joey Cahill from Waukee Northwest 4-3.
Porter putting it on 8-2 lead right now over Kobe Pfizer.
Yeah, he's just a bulldog. That front headlock he's got, snap downs, go around. He's just relentless with that pace.
He still looks like he's in 8th grade, though.
Yeah. Yeah, he's still got a little bit of a baby face on him.
Number 1, Consolation of 126, Isaiah Martinez Ruiz of Norwalk, Elliot Ganewa, Xavier, Cedar Rapids.
So who we got coming out on 4? They haven't finished that last match yet. Looks like Indianola coaches are still chirping about something, but officials are over there writing something down. I don't know if there's a coach's warning or what's going on. It looks like probably a challenge, to tell you the truth.
Yeah.
They're going to take a picture or a piece of paper. They wrote something down, take it back. Might be a coach's challenge on that one.
What would they be challenging?
Something with the scoring. I don't know. Now coming out on mat 4, though, we're going to have Xander Mance, Lewis Central, taking on Chase Watkinson out of Cedar Rapids Prairie. That's a quarterfinal at 120 pounds. Eddie Woody now up 4-0 over Kane Keller early in the second period. Also early in the second period, Cale Vandermark, Ankeny Centennial, with a 4-3 lead over Joey Cahill out of Waukee Northwest.
Woody, big go behind, catches it. Has a cradle. Looking to put Keller away. There's the fall. 2 falls there, or 3 falls for Southeast Polk in the quarters. Now we're going to 132 pounds.
Now wrestling on mat number 5.
Elijah Hyatt, Dubuque Hempstead. He'll be taking on A.J. Braddock out of Boone.
There's Chase Watkinson in on his shot here against Mans. Still scoreless in the first over on mat 4. Walkinson trying to scoot those hips. Mans does a good job just rolling out of bounds with him. Porter, not a front headlock again. Gets to a cradle. Porter's got Pfizer on his back, looking for a fall here. 30 seconds left. Porter is leading 14-4. Looks like there's the fall. Weston Porter, Lewis Central, moving on to the semifinals at 126.
Now wrestling on mat number 7, Consolation at 126.
Also at 26 in the quarters on mat 6, Cale Vandermark out of Ankeny Centennial holds an 8-3 lead over Cahill of Waukee Northwest at the end of the second period. Still scoreless with Mans and Watkinson, and still scoreless over on 5 with Hyatt and Braddock.
Now wrestling on mat number 3.
I know we had Elliot Newich fan club over on mat 1. He's currently wrestling, trailing 5-4 against Isaiah Martinez Ruiz of Norwalk. Martinez Ruiz leading Newick 5-4. Zaid Ingram is currently behind 6-2 in the third period. Somebody asking about Zaid.
Scoreless here, but a minute left here on mat 5 with Hyatt and Braddock out of Boone.
Coming to mat 3 now, we got Jake Knight, state champion, a couple times state champion out of Bettendorf, taking on Zaire Washpin out of Iowa City High. Knight, a Illinois commit.
Last night, man, he was making statements.
Yeah, he followed in that Bulldog name, Bettendorf Bulldogs, and he looked like it. He got after it.
Dill Ropes to the head table, please. Dill Ropes to the head
There's
table.
an escape on 4 for Xander Mance, so he takes a 1-0 lead over Watkinson early in the second period. Oh, Jake Knight goes big. No points, but he sticks with that leg. He's just tenacious on him right now, but good job by Washpin not giving anything up. They're going to go out of bounds.
He got domed up on that one. His head went right into the mat.
Yeah, we're only 15 seconds in. There's been a lot of action already. Knight looking to really push the pace over there. Down on 5. We are scoreless heading to the second period. Elijah Hyatt, Dubuque Hempstead, A.J. Braddock out of Boone.
Look at this. Zaire in on a shot. Oh, they gave a reversal. Or one.
One escape.
Yeah.
So Knight had a takedown. Zaire looked like he was going to try to get that reverse there, but he just gets the 1-point escape. So 3-1.
Jake's nice shoe fell off.
Oh, that's going to be a stall warning.
Is it a stall warning or a point?
I believe a stall warning first. Down on 8, Zaid Ingram, we were asking about, just dropped a 7-6 decision. Titus Steep of Clear Creek Amana over Zaid Ingram. 7-6. Mann still leading Watkinson 1-0. That's halfway through the second period. I'm at 4 in the quarterfinal. And Vandermark picks up an 8-3 decision on mat 6. Cale Vandermark, Ankeny Centennial, Iowa State commit heading to the semifinals.
Over on 5, Hyatt still up 1-0. About a minute left here in the second.
Now coming out on mat 6 for a 132-pound quarterfinal. That'll be Nash Hansen out of Southeast Polk, taking on Avery Van Zelderen out of Dallas Center Grimes. Manzin on a shot down here on 4. Gets a leg up in the air. Watkinson had that whizzer. Nice job by Mans. Just kind of bear pawing him down to the mat there. That's got to be 3, right? Yep. Now he's got a cradle locked up. So 4-0 lead for Mans now over Watkinson.
Meanwhile, Jake Knight just hit a dirty slide by.
So Knight extends his lead to 6-2. That is still in the first period. And Mans is going to take a 4-0 lead into the third. It'll be Watkinson's choice. He's going to go down.
Wow.
I think we got a Jake Knight fan up here in Worm.
I'm sorry, man, but I've watched Kid for 3 years. I've never seen this level of brutality out of him.
Yeah.
This is like unlocking a whole new level.
Oh, down on mat 1, he was trailing, but Elliot Newich out of Cedar Rapids Xavier picks up the fall over Isaiah Martinez Ruiz, trailing by 7.
Wow.
Look at, yeah, Knight's just like a dog on a bone down there. Gonna go Merkel here, and there's 3 points. So Knight extends his lead to 12-3, still in the first period.
All right, all tied up here on 5.
That's Elijah Hyatt, Dubuque Hempstead, AJ Braddock out of Boone. That is in the third period, tied 1-1. Man's putting a good ride on Watkinson here. He's got a half buried in there. See if he can get him over. Watkinson real long and lanky here. Kind of blocking. There's a 1 count for Mans, but that looks like that's probably all he's going to get. But he's riding him hard here. Only a minute left. It's still a 4-0 lead for Mans. Nash Hansen of Southeast Polk got a takedown and a release, so he leads 3-1 over Van Zelderen out of Dallas Center Grimes. And there's a tech fall for Jake Knight, 20-4.
Still tied up here. 45 seconds left here. Braddock though, looking counter offense. He finds a leg on Hyatt.
Caleb Arroyo, Urbandale, Manning, Joaquin Northwest, Arroyo, Urbandale.
There's 3 on Braddock. 25 seconds left. Braddock gets a stall call on him too while he was doing it.
So 4-1 lead, 23 seconds left. Mans still riding Watkinson down here. 20 seconds left. Xander Mans leading 4-0 at Lewis Central. Braddock drives Hyatt out of bounds. They go back to center. Only 11 seconds left. Braddock leading 4-1. Underway on mat 3, quarterfinal action. We got Grayson Manning, Joaquin Northwest, Caleb Arroyo of Urbandale. Arroyo picks up the first takedown, 3-0 lead. That's a final on 4. Xander Mans, Lewis Central heading to the semifinals. 4-0 win over Chase Watkinson. My guy Bryce Fisher in the corner there.
And AJ Braddock picks up the win. 4-1 over Elijah Hyatt out of Dubuque Hempstead.
Boone's got themselves a semifinalist. Arroyo's going to release Manning, so 3-1 now lead for Arroyo. On mat 6, Nash Hansen, Southeast Polk with a 4-1 lead still over Van Zelderen. Somebody just asked about AJ. AJ Braddock just punched his ticket to the semifinals.
Meanwhile, down on, here we go on mat, fresh one on 5, Owen Duffick out of Lewis Central taking on Jaron Gilgy out of Bondurant, 4 and 5 seeds.
Yep, another freshman on 126 on mat 4. That is Alexander Pierce. He'll be taking on Aiden Kirk out of Cedar Rapids Prairie. Pierce out of Iowa City West. Pierce is a Northwestern commit, so that's another one of those D1 guys at 126. Winner of this will get Weston Porter in the semifinals.
Over on 1, the Fresh Prince, Will Smith, he's up 7-2 right now.
Now wrestling on mat number 2, Consolation.
Arroyo of Urbandale builds his lead up. He's leading 6-1 over Grayson Manning and Milwaukee Northwest.
Pierce
Real
for
late
the
in the
fall.
first. They're going to go out of bounds, it looks like. Yep. But Pierce picks up 4 near fall, so he's leading Aiden Kirk at Cedar Rapids Prairie 7-0, less than a minute into this match. Still scoreless, a minute in on mat 5. Owen Duffick, Lewis Central, Jaron Gilgy, Bondurant Farrar.
Over.
Now wrestling on mat number 7, Consolation 132.
End of the second period, Nash Hansen, Southeast Polk, leading 4-1 over Avery Van Zelderen of Dallas Center Grimes. That's a quarterfinal on mat 6.
AJ made the semifinals, just won it.
Andy Upton to the head table, please. Andy Upton to the head table.
Pierce releases Kirk, gets right back in. Another takedown, so that's 10-1 now for Alexander Pierce.
Isaac McClish, Mason City, Mike Bierman,
Will
Johnson.
Smith with the win.
McClish, Mason City,
Moving on to the blood round.
Now wrestling on mat number 8 at 132.
Yeah, so those guys on the outside still need 2 wins. Not just this one, but they're going to need another win after that to get
No, because this is the quarter, so if they win this one,
on the outside.
yeah.
The
So-
guys on the outside win this, they still face the guys that lose the quarter, so they still need
okay.
another win after tonight.
Yes, sorry. I thought you said another one after round 3. I was like, no,
No,
wait.
no.
There can't be more wrestling.
Not quite on the podium yet with the win on the outside.
Now wrestling
Well,
on
none
mat
of yeah.
number 1, Consolation
You have to win the
number
quarter
8.
to be guaranteed tonight.
Wade, Muscatine, Keegan Ray, Linmar. Wade of Muscatine.
Arroyo of Urbandale still holding a 6-1 lead in the second period over Grayson Manning and Waukee Northwest. Alexander Pierce gets an escape. He's up now 11-2 over Aiden Kirk. Still scoreless on mat 5 in the second period. Owen Duffick, Lewis Central, Gilgy out of Bondurant Farrar. And Van Zelderen got a takedown down there on mat 6. So minute 18 left in that match. Van Zelderen, Dallas Center Grimes now leads 5-4 over Nash Hansen and Southeast Polk. Hansen up and out though, 5-5, just over a minute left in that match.
Pierce with a set of 4. That's the tack.
Early second period tack. Alexander Pierce, 18-2 over Aiden Kirk of Prairie. Arroyo's got a cradle locked up down there on 3, leading 9-1.
That's tight. The time runs out.
Yep. So at the end of the second period, Arroyo leads 11-1 now over Grayson Manning and Waukee Northwest. Looks like Manning's going to go top. Needs something big here. Gilgy was able to get an escape in the second period over there on mat 5. He now leads Duffick and Lewis Central 1-0.
Simons, Dowling Catholic, Grayson Sutter, ADM. Simons and Dowling Catholic, Sutter of ADM are now wrestling on mat number 4, quarterfinals at 138.
Looks like we're close to a takedown there. I think Gilgy's in on leg. Yep. Gilgy of Bondurant looking for a single, but they're real close to out of bounds. Trying to drag that foot. Gilgy leading Duffick 1-0. They are going to go out of bounds. So 16 seconds left in the second period. Gilgy still up 1-0. Oh,
Wow.
another takedown.
Another takedown.
Van Zelderen coming back. He
And
now
time
leads-
runs out.
Oh, wow.
And they gave it locked hands.
That's a big win for Dallas Center Grimes.
Yeah, it is.
Number 6 seed Avery Van Zelderen knocks off number 3 Nash Hansen of Southeast Polk. Dallas Center Grimes has their first semifinalist at 132 pounds. Arroyo now up 12-1 over Manning over there on mat 3. Underway on mat 4 at 138 quarterfinal. We're going to have Kyler Simmons out of Dowling Catholic taking on Grayson Sutter of ADM.
Roman, Cedar Rapids, Kennedy.
Down here on 2, looks like PV's picking up a tech fall on there. Carson Palmer. Nope, going in the third period. Time ran out.
On the mat now on mat 6, we're going to have number 1 seed Cody Trevino Bettendorf taking on Aiden Roman of Cedar Rapids Kennedy.
Finished up on mat 3, looks like Caleb
Arroyo.
with a tech fall, third period.
Wow, 18-2 over Grayson Manning, Milwaukee Northwest. Impressive showing for Caleb Arroyo. Gilgy putting on a ride over on mat 3, still leading 1-0 over Duffick. Just over a minute left in that match. He's got Duffick flattened out, got a leg. He's going to have to work a little bit to the side here maybe, but putting on a heck of a ride.
Now wrestling on mat number 3, quarterfinal 144.
Coming out now on mat 3 at 144. Quarterfinal, we're going to have Will Oberbrockling out of Southeast Polk taking on Eric Kahn out of Dowling Catholic. Duffick up to his base now, but close to out of bounds. Only 30 seconds left. Gilgie's just going to drive him right out.
Overbrockling hits a takedown right away. 3.
There's a takedown on 6 for Cody Trevino. That's his second one already. So just over a minute in that match, Cody Trevino leading 6-1 over Roman. Back to the center on mat 5. Still 1-0. Gilgie Bondurant Farrar putting on a good ride, leading 1-0 over Owen Duffick of Lewis Central. 30 seconds left in that match.
Consolation at 132.
It's a takedown for Kyler Simmons of Dowling Catholic late in the first. He's going to take a 3-0 lead into the second period over Grayson Sutter of ADM. Oh, there's an escape for Duffick. Nice job. Duffick got ridden for about 1:40 there, but he gets his escape to tie it up at 1.
Overbrockling looking for the fall over here on mat 3. He's going to get some near falls here coming up soon.
And developing. House of Bluffs, Abe Lincoln. Winky now wrestling on mat number 1. Consolation at 138.
Trevino picks up a couple of near falls, so Trevino leads 8-1 as we head to the second period. And we're going to get some extra wrestling over on 5. We're heading to overtime. Owen Duffick, Lewis Central, Jaron Gilgie out of Bondurant Farrar, 138-pound quarterfinal. Winner is guaranteed a spot on the podium. Loser falls back to the blood round. It's a big one here. There's a fall for Oberbrockling. Number 1 seed at 144 moves on. Southeast Polk's got another in the semis. Kyler Simmons, Dowling Catholic, leading 4-0 over Grayson Sutter, ADM. Kind of keeping an eye on Duffick and Gilgie over here in overtime, still 1-1. 28 seconds left in the first overtime. They're going to go out of bounds with 22 seconds left. Over on 6, Cody Trevino Bettendorf extends his lead to 11-1 over Aiden Roman. That is in the second period.
Joaquin Northwest now wrestling on mat number 3. Quarterfinals at 144.
Oh, Gilgie gets to a front headlock, but Duffick able to come up, square up. Reshot by Gilgie. Looking to come across.
Oh, they go out of bounds.
Oh, good job by
Going to
Duffick.
waterfall.
Going to waterfall, but they're going to run out of time. So we're going to ride outs. It's like Gilgie's going to get his choice first and go down. So 30 seconds for each guy. Try to get an escape or ride out here. Now on mat 3, just getting underway. Ethan Sodergren, Ankeny Centennial, taking on Hayden Hutt out of Waukee Northwest. That's at 144 pounds. And at the end of the second period on mat 4, Kyler Simmons, Dowling Catholic, with a 7-0 lead over Sutter of ADM. There's a 1-point escape for Gilgie over there. So 2-1 lead now in the first ride out. But again, Duffick will get his chance to go down as well. But they got to wrestle out the full 30 seconds. So that's going to do it for that first one. But now Duffick gets his chance to go down, trailing 2-1. He's got to get an escape, reversal, something here.
Cameron Bennett, Valley, West Des Moines. Jamin Mogard, Ames. Bennett of Valley, West Des Moines.
Trevino did pick up a win down there on 6. That's going to bring out the freshman Jamin Mogard out of Ames, taking on Cameron Bennett of West Des Moines Valley. Oh, there's Duffick with an escape. So it's 2-2 now. The third overtime. So I'm not sure. I believe Gilgie scored first, correct? Because Duffick got that late escape.
Yep. But
so
Gilgie
is on a shot. Got 10 seconds here to try to finish.
And he
there
gets
it is. Jaron Gilgie picks up an overtime win.
Wow.
5-2 over Owen Duffick of Lewis Central. So Bondurant Farrar's got themselves their first semifinalist. Down on 6, Jamin Mogard picks up a quick takedown, 3-0 lead over Bennett of Valley, West Des Moines. Simmons kind of looking pretty dominant down here on 4, leading 11-0 over Grayson Sutter of ADM. 45 seconds left in that match. And Hayden Hutt with a quick start on mat 3 at 144. Hayden Hutt, Waukee Northwest, leading 6-1 over the 3 seed, Ethan Sodergren out of Ankeny Centennial. We will definitely keep you updated on Nicholas Wise. He's in the quarterfinals coming up here any minute. But coming out on mat 5 now, got a new match. That is 2-time state champion Nico DeSalvo out of Southeast Polk, Arizona State commit. He'll be taking on Will McDermott out of North Scott.
Big shot there. Looks to cut the corner. On a high crotch. Brings it to his feet.
And there's takedown for DeSalvo, 3-0. And there's a final on mat 4. Kyler Simmons, Dowling Catholic, with a 14-0 major decision over Sutter of ADM. So Simmons heading to the quarterfinals at 138 pounds, or excuse me, heading to the semifinals now at 138 pounds. That will bring out Nicholas Wise out of Marshalltown.
Now wrestling on mat number 4.
See, looks like he's got Indianola. That's going to be Stony Wood out of Indianola taking on Nicholas Wise out of Marshalltown. Jamin Mogard out of Ames extends his lead to 7-1.
Another shot. This kid is tough, dude.
Yeah, he's really good. Only a freshman for Ames. He's up 7-1 in the first period against Cameron Bennett, Valley West Des Moines. Nicholas Wise immediately in on a single leg. Brings him up into waterfall position. They're in a scramble now. Wise looked like he was a good spot, but they're going to go to stalemate. So nothing going there. Minute 34 left, still scoreless. What do we got? Looks like Hayden Hutt working on Sodergren. Hayden Hutt was leading 7-1, but I think Ethan Sodergren just got a headlock.
He did.
So he picks up a takedown and
2
near fall. So Hayden Hutt still leading, but that's 7-6. They're going to call an illegal hold there. Believe it looked like maybe a full Nelson.
Nico's looking for the fall over there.
Yeah, Nico DeSalvo.
There's
still
the
in the first
fall.
period. There's the fall. So Southeast Polk with another semifinalist. So we got blood time on 3, but after that sequence, it's going to be Hayden Hutt leading 8-6 over Sodergren in the second period. There's Nicholas Wisen on a double leg and finishes it off. So just over a minute into the first period, Nicholas Wise, Marshalltown, 3-0 lead over Stony Wood out of Indianola. Now on mat 5, we're going to have Justice Jessaroga out of Southeast Polk taking on Jaden Zachary of Dowling Catholic. That'll be a quarterfinal at 150 pounds. Back underway on 3, Hayden Hutt, 8-6 lead over Sodergren. Hutt now up to his feet, gets 1 point escape to make it 9-6. Wise putting on a real good ride down here on 4, still leading 3-0 late in the first.
9-6 down here on 3, but you know, Sodergren looking in on that shot, looking to cut the corner. He's going to sit to his butt here, possibly create some danger action here.
Hutt tries to roll through. He's got a leg now, but kind of in a weird position here. There's Mogard on another shot. Jamin Mogard in on another shot. It's going to be 3. He now leads 14-1 here in the second period. Jessaroga did get a takedown and a 3-1 lead over Jaden Zachary.
Now wrestling on mat number 1, Consolation 144, Will Casey.
Now into the second period, Wise still leading Stony Wood 3-0.
Casey of Western Dubuque, Alinger, Linmar. Now wrestling on mat number 1, Consolation.
What's up, Lars?
Hey, we got our guy Tony Hager back on the mic. Give Worm a little break here. We got a couple long days here, so we're kind of switching on and off, trying to get some stuff going. What do you know, Hager?
Well, I haven't got to see a single 3A match yet, so I got to see a couple before you guys got up here, but it's almost better that I hide up here. It's almost better that I hide up here.
Right.
End up seeing people you just want to talk to, or they want to talk to you, and just So what we got? Just Roga up 6-2. Mogard, dang, almost Got Tech here.
Yeah, he's up 14-1 on Bennett. That's a freshman at 144. There's another takedown for Hayden Hutt, so he's going to extend his lead to 12-6 here in the third period over Ethan Sodergren of Ankeny Centennial. And Nicholas Wise picks up a fall. Number 2 Wise heading to the semis at 144 pounds.
Marshalltown.
We got some Marshalltown fans on the chat. They've been waiting.
Oh, I love that. Okay.
Wise cruising into the semis here. Jesseroga now up 9-3 on Zachary. That is still in the first period. Matt 4, that's going to bring out at 150-pound quarterfinal. Danny Peters out of Clinton taking on Ethan Johnson of ADM. Johnson the 4 seed, Peters the 5. Mogard in on another shot. That's real close to 3. There's the 3. So that's a technical fall. Jamin Mogard, 17-1 over Cameron Bennett of Valley West Des Moines at 144 pounds. He's a semifinalist for Ames Little Cyclones. Just underway now with Peters and Johnson. Over on mat 5, Justice Jesseroga takes a 9-3 lead over Jaden Zachary into the second period.
Coming to mat 6, you've got Braxton Winky, Easton Jorgensen.
Another Ames kid here. Braxton Winky.
Winky the 3 seed, Jorgensen the 6 seed. Man, this place cleared out after 2A.
Yeah. 3A just doesn't bring quite the fans. I know they have less schools as well, but definitely have the least amount of fans when 3A is on the mat.
The weather is not great. My wife just left, and her person that was helping her decided just to stay in Waukee because visibility is really bad once you get out west.
Yeah.
So
Aaron just got home, said it was one of the more stressful drives she's made in a long time. So.
Okay.
Not looking real good out there. Hopefully it clears up before we all have to leave. Hager, I don't know if you saw, but we're going to have some fireworks tomorrow night, 126 pounds in 3A. We're going to have defending state champ, number 1, Eddie Woody, only a sophomore, so still uncommitted, taking on the Iowa State commit, Cale Vandemark. And on the other side, we're going to have Northern Illinois commit, Gable Porter, taking on Northwestern commit, Alexander Pierce.
Okay, so all the top 4 made it, basically.
Yeah, that might be the best semifinals you guys get to see tomorrow.
Yeah. High-level talent. Jesseroga wins 22-6 for Southeast Polk.
Hayden Hutt, the sophomore out of Waukee Northwest with the win. 12-8 over Ethan Sodergren. He's heading to the semifinals. Coach Yankovic's got a semifinalist there for Waukee Northwest. Coming up on mat 5 now is going to be Joe Hirsch, Western Dubuque, taking on Cole Hemmingson out of Dallas Center Grimes. And coming out now on mat 3 will be Soren Kelsall out of Pleasant Valley, taking on Elijah Blewett out of Indianola. And still scoreless on mat 6 between Braxton Winky and Easton Jorgensen.
Joe Hirsch, Western Dubuque, Cole Hemmingson,
Danny Peters going to take a 3-1 lead going into the second period.
Yeah, it's 150 pounds.
Quarterfinal at 157. Up on mat number 7, Consolation at 144. Luke Lindemann, Waterloo West, Ricky Titus, Cedar Falls. Lindemann of Waterloo West and Titus of Cedar Falls. Now on mat.
There's a takedown for Elijah Blewett, quick takedown on mat 3. So Blewett leads Kelsall now 3-0.
How many did Dallas Center and Grimes get in the quarters?
Quite a few. They just got Van Zelderen into the semis.
Okay.
I know they still have Ty Nelson at 75. They got Kellen Wenger at 90 for sure. And I think they still got Hemmingson coming up as well. Oh, Hemmingson's on the mat right now on mat 5. So at least 4. I can't remember if their heavyweight made the quarters or not.
Who got through at 13? You guys remember?
We'll
Who
take
got
her
through at 13?
into the semis here. I know Wallacott. Let's take a look here. I'll pull it up quick. That's going to be Carew Christensen taking on Pelton out of Waukee. And then Diego Roberti out of Iowa City West taking on Jack Wallacott out of Dowling Catholic.
Got it. I saw that cross and Roberty match.
Yeah. Yeah, Roberti had a
14,
big
13,
lead, and
yeah.
Crossan came firing back, but just not quite enough.
Danny Peters is 7-1 now, minute halfway through the second period.
Yeah, looking real good down there for Clinton. Elijah Blewett builds his lead up. He's now 9-1 over Soren Kelsall at Pleasant Valley. Kelsall in on a leg now, though. Looking to cut it over, but man, Blewett just passes the leg, scrambles through, and picks up his own takedown. 12-1 now in the first period for Elijah Blewett. Still scoreless on mat 5 between Hirsch and Hemmingson at 157 pounds. That's the end of the first period. And Braxton Winkie with a 1-0 lead late in the second, 1-0 lead over Easton Jorgensen out of Waverly Shell Rock. Oh, there's a nice shot from Jorgensen, but didn't quite clear that hand, so Winkie just pulls him up out of it. Blewett leading 13-1 now in the second. Heading to the third period on mat 4, Danny Peters, Clinton, leading 7-1 over Ethan Johnson out of ADM. 5, that is Joe Hershen on a shot. Hemmingson scrambling around. A lot of time left here in the second. That's a 1-0 lead for Hemmingson. Hirsch left through the crotch there. Blewett finishes a 16-1 tech fall. Elijah Blewett, Indianola heading to the semis. That's going to bring out Nolan Fellers out of Bondurant Farrar. The 1 seed taking on Grayson Willett out of Pleasant Valley. That's 157 pounds. Fellers, a Nebraska commit. He's placed third 3 times. See if he can get it done this year. Punches his ticket to the finals for the first time. Oh, there's an injury on mat 3. Fellers in deep on a shot, and Grayson Willett just drops to his back, immediately clutching his leg. And that does not look real good. Mat 4, Danny Peters of Clinton with a 10-2 lead over Johnson of ADM. That's halfway through the third period. Hemmingson and still holding on to a 1-0 lead over Hirsch late in the second. And Jorgensen's in deep on a shot on 6. There it is. There's a takedown. Easton Jorgensen at Waverly Shell Rock now up 3-1 late in the match. Only 20 seconds left.
Waverly Shell Rock, what do they, just trying to see their team scores. Gosh, I hate how I can't see it if I don't have a computer up.
Yeah. Waverly's lost some guys. I know they got Kipton Lewis in the semifinals already, and there Jorgensen punches his ticket. Easton Jorgensen, Waverly Shell Rock upsets the 3 seed Braxton Winkie of Ames 3-1. Heading to the semifinals at 150 pounds.
We're back wrestling here between Willett and Fellers.
And another takedown from Nolan. Fellers now leads 6-1. And we're going to head to the third period on mat 5. Cole Hemmingson, Dallas Center Grimes, clinging on to a 1-0 lead over Joe Hirsch. Hirsch is going to start bottom here in the third.
Fellers is getting back points now. He's got double boots in. Going to get his 4 count, and then going to go right back to it.
Yep, so 10-1 now, halfway through the first.
Quarterfinal at 157. Alex Penskover, Southeast Polk, Colton Shaker.
10-1, going to get 4, 14-1. Going to go back to it. We got 45 seconds left.
We got a final on mat 4. Danny Peters of Clinton heading to the semis. 10-4 win over Ethan Johnson of ADM. It's at 150 pounds. Danny Peters.
Cedar Falls.
Now on the mat on mat 6. Quarterfinal action. That's Alex Penscover out of Southeast Polk taking on Colton Schaefer out of Oskaloosa. Schaefer just a sophomore. Oskaloosa was in 2A last year, bumps up to 3A this year. Schaefer finds himself in the quarterfinals.
Now wrestling on mat number 4, quarterfinal of 157, Benjamin Lytle, North Scott.
Hirsch was able to get an escape there on 5 to tie it up 1-1 with Hemmingson. That's in third period.
Parker Casey, Benjamin Lytle. That Parker Casey reel that we had, like, got 2 million views on YouTube. Just Parker Casey eating food. It's crazy. Like,
the fans want to see Parker Casey.
I guess.
Feller's in on his shot, looking to cut across, and there it is. That's going to be a tech fall. 17-2 in the first period for Nolan Fellers, Bondurant Farrar. So Bondurant picks up, I believe, their second semifinalist. Oh, we got a big move on 5.
That was tied up 1-1.
Hirsch gets a takedown, looking for some near fall now. Well, he's got near fall, looking for a fall. That's late in the third, 15 seconds left. So 10 seconds. Looks like Joe Hirsch, Western Dubuque, is going, he has 4. He's being held here. So he's going to win 8-1. Western Dubuque's got one in the semis. 8-1 win over Cole Hemmingson of Dallas Center Grimes. Now up on mat 3, we got defending state champ Jackson Miller of Carlisle, Northwestern commit. He's going to be taking on Kepler Carmichael of North Scott. Lytle and Casey still scoreless on 4, and Penscover and Schaefer still scoreless after the first on mat 6. And now
Mat
up on
5.
mat 5. Yeah,
mat 5, you got number 1, Matt Crossan. Against Brody Warwick. Brody Warwick's wrestling pretty hot right now, but Matt Crossan's one of the best in the country.
Yeah, Boone's had a pretty good tournament here so far.
Boone doing a great job with their kids club. Cody Malakote and many others. But all that work's paying off here, putting together a team again for Boone. It's been a while for Boone. Parker Casey up 3-0 now with the takedown. 35 seconds left in the first period.
Now wrestling on mat number 7.
Penscover and Schaefer scoreless.
Yeah, still scoreless in the second period. Schaefer putting on a ride here. Just over a minute left in the second. Jackson Miller goes up 3-0. Pretty quick takedown over Kepler Carmichael. Crossan and Warwick still scoreless after 1 minute. There's Matt Crossan with the takedown. Now a 3-0 lead. Somebody asking about Zion. I believe we missed Zion. I don't know what he did on the outside mats there. Not sure about that one.
Yeah,
We're
the
really
the
mostly
best.
trying to keep up with quarterfinals here.
Yeah, I'd say if you're wanting to, get some updates or play-by-plays on the Consi side of match, just drop it in the chat and we'll do our best to keep it locked. But I'll get an update for you. But we are definitely focusing on the 4 middle mats. Jackson Miller in on a takedown. He's going to be up 6-1 now.
Crossan still leading 3-0 with 35 seconds left here in the first. And Schaefer still putting a ride on, but they're going to, I believe, just get a stalemate there, go back to the center. 24 seconds left in the second period. Scoreless, Alex Penscover, Southeast Polk, Colton Schaefer out of Oskaloosa. Penscover up to his feet, but Schaefer just pulls him right back. Trying to roll now, but Schaefer just holding on tight. Only 5 seconds left there in the second. Penscover back to his feet, but nothing happening there. So they are going to be scoreless heading to the third. Colton Schaefer of Oskaloosa will have his choice.
Now wrestling on mat number
Now up on mat
quarterfinal
3,
175.
quarterfinal at 175. We're going to have Ty Nelson out of Dallas Center Grimes taking on Barrett Miraz out of Linmar.
Nelson of Dallas Center Grimes, Perez of Linmar, now wrestling on mat number 3.
I remember these two
quarterfinal 175.
met up at state duels, collided right away, and Miraz ended up injury defaulting out of that one. So we're going to get to see the rematch here. Didn't really get to see it at state duels like we wanted. Parker Casey builds his lead down here on mat 4. Now leading Benjamin Lytle out of North Scott 5-0 in the second period. And Crossan starting to really pick up the pace down on 5. He now leads Brody Warwick by a 12-3 score just into the second period. Crossan another takedown, runs back to the center, signals optional start.
Got a pin on 4. Parker Casey gets the pin for Johnston. 12 seconds left in the second period.
There's a release from Crossan. He still leads Brody Warwick 15-4 here in the second period. Down on 6. Looks like Colton Schaefer did get an escape. So he leads 1-0 over Penscover of Southeast Polk. Just over a minute left there in that match.
Now wrestling on mat number 4.
Another takedown for Crossan. 18-4. Release makes it 18-5.
Southeast Polk, full green, North Scott.
Now coming out on mat 4, we're going to have another Southeast Polk Ram. That's Dockin Billadu. Going to be taking on Cole Green out of North Scott. That is, I believe, 165 pounds, quarterfinal.
Schaefer in a front headlock position here. Penscover trying to...
He's trying to come up into body lock out of it, but Schaefer just lets that go. And there's a tech fall for Matt Crossan of Indianola, 21-5. Second period tech fall over Brody Warwick of Boone.
Next up on that mat 5 that we just got done there, we have Riley Brown, Fort Dodge, number 10 seed, taking on Noah Hawker-Irwin, Linmar.
Oh, beautiful duck under from Barrett Miraz down there on 3. Beautiful duck. He gets the 3-point takedown. Now leads Ty Nelson of Dallas Center Grimes 3-0. Cole Green and North Scott had a takedown and release and leads Doc and Billadu of Southeast Polk 3-1. Green in on the leg again. Colton Schaefer, Oskaloosa, holds on for a 1-0 win. Schaefer defeats Penscover Southeast Polk. He's heading to the semifinals. Just a sophomore for Oskaloosa. 157 pounds.
You know, Southeast Polk going for just probably a stupid team score number. I mean, they're, you know, it's not really going to be probably an issue in Class 3A, but I mean, I know that they want to get as many people on that stand as possible.
Yeah, absolutely.
Obviously. But they don't, I mean, at the end of the day, if they lose a couple, they'll be okay.
Yeah. We got a couple sophomores coming out here in a quarter at 165 pounds. I'm at 6. That'll be Calvin Ratchie, Ankeny, taking on Nolan Dow of Clear Creek, Amana. Dow missed his entire freshman year with a football injury. Ratchie got upset first round last year and stormed all the way back through the backside into that third place bout.
Wrestling on mat number 8, Consolation 165. Matthew Phillips, Oskaloosa.
Still scoreless on 5. Riley Brown, Fort Dodge. Noah Hawk-Irwin out of Linmar. There's an escape in the second period for Barrett Miraz out of Linmar. He now leads 4-0 over Ty Nelson at Dallas Center Grimes. And Doc and Billadu of Southeast Polk, Cole Green, North Scott, all knotted up at 4 late in the first period.
And he's whipping him over, but he got the takedown.
Billadu was a Fargo All-American and Greco-Roman last year. Don't see a whole lot of those. But really come a long ways here on the folk style scene as well.
Be 4-4 going into the second here.
Riley Brown does pick up a takedown late in the first period over on mat 5. to Brown and Fort Dodge with a 3-0 lead over Hawk Irwin out of Linmar. Linmar coach is arguing there. I didn't actually see the takedown, but there's a stall call on mat 3 on Ty Nelson. So Barrett Mirez up 4-0, pushing the pace here. 55 seconds left in the second period. Ratchie does get a takedown on mat 6. 3-0 lead over Nolan Dow, Clear Creek Amana. Sorry, I jumped in right over top.
Yeah,
here.
you're good. You're not. You're. We don't. You don't even need us. Lars is just the man, dude. Lars is locked in, bud. Lars is locked in.
2A didn't go the way I wanted. I got to have something to keep me keep my mind occupied here.
We might as well just send Worm to the Buzzards.
Over on mat 3, Barrett Mirez, Linmar still leading 4-0 over Tide Nelson. That's late in the second period. Mat 4, we are still tied 4-4. Doc and Billadu, Southeast Polk, Cole Green and North Scott. 1 minute left in the second. Mat 5, Riley Brown, Fort Dodge leads 3-0 early in the second over Noah Hawker and Lidmar. And on mat 6, 3-0 lead for Kelvin Ratchie of Ankeny over Nolan Dow of Clear Creek Amana. 20 seconds left there in the first period.
Now wrestling on mat number 2, Consolation of 165. Campbell Janice, Iowa City West.
I didn't think about this till right now, but our live stream, we might have to cut it off early. We might get cut off. So we started the stream at what time?
Around 2:30, yep.
Okay. I think it's 7 hours or 8 hours it might go.
Well, not sure, but we still got a little time then anyway. We should be at least get through quarters.
Ratchie up 3-0 going into the second period for Ankeny. Going to third, Billadu and Green, they're knotted at 4.
Yeah, it looks like Hawk Irwin picked up a reversal over there on 5, but he still trails Riley Brown. There's a release, so trails Riley Brown 4-2 in the second period. In third period now, Barrett Mirez still leading 4-0 over Tide Nelson of Dallas Center Grimes. Looks like Nelson's got an underhook kind of trying to bring him up. But Mirez clears out of that, so just a minute left over there. Mirez leading 4-0. Cole Green, North Scott with a 5-4 lead here in the third period over Doc and Billadu, Southeast Polk. Ratchie was able to get an escape to start the second period. Calvin Ratchie with a 4-0 lead over Nolan Dow. Billadu, we talked about his Greco-Roman over there. He's digging a real good underhook on the left side. He just drives Green out of bounds, though. Green still leading 5-4 in the third period. There's a takedown. Excuse me. Takedown for Noah Hawk Irwin on mat 5. They're all knotted up now. 5-5. Riley Brown, Fort Dodge. Noah Hawk Irwin out of Linmar. Minute 30 left in that match. And we're going to go final on mat 3. Barrett Mirez of Linmar heading to the semifinals. Picks up a 4-0 win over Tide Nelson of Dallas Center Grimes. And on mat 4, there's a takedown for Cole Green. Kind of breaks that one open just a little bit. That's 8-4 now with 1 minute left. Cole Green, North Scott leading Doc and Billadu of Southeast Polk. Mat 3, we're on to 190 pounds. We're going to have number 1 seed Braden Kester out of Bettendorf taking on Dalton Zednicek out of Marshalltown.
Nice with the words. Do you know who that is?
Nope.
Just a wordsmith.
That's right. I've done this a couple times.
Ratchie, Dow, 4-0. Minute left in second period. Riley Brown up 6-5 now. The minute to go. We're neutral.
Tim Albrecht, appreciate the nice words on the chat there. Glad you're listening. Glad you're enjoying it.
Ratchy in on a shot. 38 seconds left to go in this period. Does a good job. Dumps him down. Going to get the takedown. So he'll be up 7-0 with 30 to go in the second period.
Braden Kester did get a quick takedown over there on mat 3. He's going to have a 3-0 lead over Zednicek. Cole Green still riding tough over here on 4. He's got Billadou completely flattened out, leading 8-4 with 25 seconds left. Kester looking for a fall now on 3. He's got a lot of time to settle in here. Leading 3-0. Just over a minute left. He's going to step over Zednicek now into a Saturday Night Ride position. That's going to be a lot of trouble.
Yeah, lots of time left. I can't believe we didn't call the pin yet. Zednicek is doing a heck of a job down there trying to fight this off.
Referee Brody Hill's right down there. He's checking it out. Oh, that was close on 5. I think they're going to say no takedown. No takedown. Riley Brown, Fort Dodge, hangs on. Riley Brown headed to the semifinals with a 6-5 win over Noah Hawk Irwin out of Linn-Mar.
That's a 10 seed in the semifinals. Can't beat too many 10 seeds.
Nope. And we went final down here on mat 4 as well. Cole Green with the 8-4 win over Dockin Billadou. So a couple new matches coming to the mat. 190 pounds on mat 3. That'll be Kellen Wagner out of Dallas Center Grimes taking on Loudon Bloxham of Cedar Rapids Prairie. And mat 4, we're going to have Gabe Rubino of Waukee Northwest taking on the 2 seed Max DeBalt out of Ankeny Centennial. And on mat 5, another new match, Victor Esparza of Norwalk taking on Philip Jacobs of Linn-Mar. So 3 brand new quarterfinals. Only one we got, been going here for a while. We're in the 3rd period. 165 pounds. Kelvin Ratchey out of Ankeny with a 7-1 lead over Nolan Dow of Clear Creek, Amana. Minute 24 left in that match. DeBalton on a shot. He's got that leg elevated, dumps him down. There's a 3-point takedown. Max DeBalt, Ankeny Centennial. Early 3-0 lead over Rubino. Still score. Oh, no. Victor Esparza of Norwalk picks up a takedown. He's actually looking for a fall already down there. Esparza's got Philip Jacobs on his back. Still a minute left.
3 wrestlers wrestling in the 4th round of Consolation.
They're getting close out of the bounce line. Jacobs fighting hard here. He is able to get off his back, it looks like. The ref holding for. There's the 4 points awarded. So Victor Esparza of Norwalk goes up 7-0 minute into this match over Philip Jacobs of Linn-Mar. That is a quarterfinal at, I believe, that'd be 190 pounds. Yeah, 190 pounds, Esparza.
Max DeBolt got a takedown and some swipes here. He's going to be up 7-0. Probably an escape here. So 7-1 with 45 in the first period. Ratchy's holding on to a 7-1 win.
7-2 now. Looks like Dow just got out. And there's another takedown for Ratchy. Oh, no, they're going to say out of bounds. But 7-2 lead, 28 seconds left. Still scoreless on mat 3 as the first period winds down. That's Kellen Wagner out of Dallas Center Grimes, Loudon Bloxham of Cedar Rapids Prairie.
Nolan Dow looking for something big here. 12 seconds left.
Now wrestling on mat number 1, Consolation 165.
DeBalt builds his lead up to 14-1 now in the first period.
Ratchy gets a takedown
7
for
seconds left, but there's going to
major.
be no swipes for DeBalt. That's got to be close. Nothing. So 14-1 is the head to second period. Did you just say Ratchy wins 10-2?
10-2 major.
Ratchy over Dow. He's heading to the semifinals at 165. Bloxham picks up an escape on mat 3, so he takes a 1-0 lead over Kellen Wagner of Dallas Center Grimes.
Coming to mat 6, we'll have the number 3 seed Landon Bell from Iowa City Liberty. He's going to be taking on number 6 Taylor Floyd, Southeast Polk, at 175 pounds.
Max DeBalt just finished off a 17-2 tech fall just 16 minutes into the second period. So nationally ranked Max DeBalt heading to the semifinals. Victor Esparza of Norwalk still leading 8-0 in the second period over on mat 5 over Philip Jacobs of Linmar. Coming out now on mat 4, we're going to have Jesse Egley of Fort Dodge taking on Andy Frankie of Muscatine. Frankie, the 2 seed. Esparza with another takedown,
Yeah, he's pushing his lead.
11-0, only halfway through the second here. Victor Esparza.
Blocks him up 1-0 with 25 seconds left to go in the second period at 190. Just riding tough on top.
Consolation at 175, Eli Cox, Indianola.
No, never mind. They're from neutral position.
Yep, on
Sorry,
their
wrong
feet.
mat.
Yep. Wagner will have his choice there in the third. Wagner gets to a shot, but they go out of bounds. 6 seconds left there in the second period. Excuse me. Still scoreless on 6. Landon Bell, Iowa City Liberty. Taylor Floyd, Southeast Polk. That's a minute in. So we are going to head to the third period on mat 3. Loudon blocks him. Cedar Rapids Prairie holds a 1-0 lead over Kellen Wagner of Dallas Center Grimes, and Wagner is going to go neutral. So he chooses not to go down, trailing 1-0. Going to have to get to a shot here. One minute in, we're scoreless on mat 4. Jesse Egley, Fort Dodge, Andy Frankie of Muscatine. And into the third period, Esparza, Norwalk still leading 11-0 over Philip Jacobs of Linmar. It's at 190 pounds.
Mat 6, Bell and Floyd just can't get each other opened up.
Yeah, really not much going on there as the first period's winding down. Just a minute 10 left on mat 3. Kellen Wagner's got to pick up his offense here. He's trailing 1-0. There's a stall call, though. He gets a stall call on, blocks him. Now Wagner's got a front headlock. He's really running side to side, tries to step over. Oh, but he did it. Made the mistake stepping over there. Blocks him, comes up for the 3. Tried to force something when he probably really didn't need to. So blocks him now leads 4-0 over Kellen Wagner of Dallas Center Grimes. Only 40 seconds left in that match.
Esparza got a tech fall 17-0 over Jacobs for Norwalk. Then coming up on that mat, we'll have number 1 ranked Lincoln Jip from Bettendorf taking on number 9 Merrick Hagerty from Waverly Shell Rock.
Merrick Hagerty, Waverly Shell Rock.
Still scoreless on 6. Landon Bell, Iowa City Liberty. Taylor Floyd, Southeast Polk. In the second period now. Still scoreless on 4 between Egley of Fort Dodge, Frankie of Muscatine. That's also in the second period, but there's a 1-point escape for Frankie. Wagner gets his escape on 3, but that's going to be too little too late. Loudon blocks him. Cedar Rapids Prairie picks up a 4-1 win over Kellen Wagner, Dallas Center Grimes.
Big win there.
Yeah, blocks him heading to the semifinals for Prairie.
Meanwhile, down on 5, you got Merrick Hagerty taking on Lincoln Jip. That whistle just blew.
And Jip already in on a shot. There's a takedown in 5 seconds. Don't see that out of a 215-pounder every day.
Nah.
Jip, of course, a North Carolina commit. Assistant coach Tony Ramos in the house tonight watching Jip. And there's another takedown. So 6-1, 23 seconds into that match. Now coming out on mat 3 at 2:15, we're going to have Camden Smith out of Dubuque Hempstead taking on Ethan Miller out of Urbandale.
Smith in on a high crotch right away, goes right to a double.
Yeah, that was nice. We got some active 215-pounders going here. Over on 5, Jip still leading 6-2. Over on mat 6, it was an escape for Taylor Floyd. So Floyd of Southeast Polk with a 1-0 lead over Landon Bell of Iowa City Liberty late in the second period. Camden Smith working on some swipes here. Just a tilt. He's not going to get a fall, but he does get, looks like 4 near fall. So Camden Smith built his lead up to 7-0, less than 40 seconds into that match at 2:15. Oh, Jip gives up a takedown down there, looks like. Merrick Haggerty able to get a takedown to make it 9-6. Jip still in the lead, 54 seconds left in the first period. Mat 4, end of the second period. Andy Frankie of Muscatine holds a 1-0 lead over Egley of Fort Dodge. So we head to the third. Egley's going to go bottom, trailing 1-0. And there's a fall. First period. Oh, no, technical fall. 15-0 in 69 seconds for Camden Smith out of Dubuque Hempstead. Cam Smith heading to the semis. Frankie's going to release Egley. So minute 50 left in that match. That's 1-1. Number 2, Andy Frankie. Number 7, Jesse Egley down here on mat 4.
Got another one going down here to third period. It's 1-1. Bell Floyd. Minute 15 left to go in that quarterfinal matchup.
Yeah, we're going to have our first heavyweight quarterfinal coming out on mat 3. Caden Stitt of Iowa City West will be taking on Kerry Cox of Pleasant Valley. Just getting underway on mat 3. After the first period, Lincoln Jip Bettendorf leads Merrick Haggerty of Waverly Shell Rock 9-6. Jip's going to go neutral here in the second. Yeah, so
46 seconds left. 40 seconds left in that Bell Floyd match. Might have a takedown here.
Nope, they're going to go out of bounds.
Floyd does a good job of just chain wrestling there on the edge, not to give up takedown.
Also 1-1 with 30 seconds left on mat 4. Egley of Fort Dodge, Andy Frankie of Muscatine. Oh, Egley in on a shot. He's going to cover. Egley gets the takedown. He leads Andy Frankie 4-1 now late in that match. 26 seconds left. That's
Dodge.
The 7-seed Egley leading number 2 Andy Frankie.
Frankie just got his head down on the mat right now.
Oh, man. There comes Frankie up to his feet. He's going to get the one, but only 4 seconds left. Yeah, Egley just blocks off. Huge win. Jesse Egley out of Fort Dodge. Upsets number 2 Andy Frankie Muscatine 4-2. Fort Dodge got themselves another semifinalist.
That mat 6, Bell and Floyd's in overtime. Floyd's really kind of pushing the pace here on the edge. Oh, no. Floyd's going to get takedown, but no.
Bell coming around now.
Yeah. Bell did a good job. He was in deep.
He hips over.
He's going to get the 3
covers
there.
It. Landon Bell. Iowa City Liberty picks up an overtime win over Taylor Floyd of Southeast Polk. Coach Swalla coming over here to ask the ref about that one.
What are they upset about?
I'm not sure. I don't think they thought he finished it. Floyd tried rolling through, but I'm pretty sure Bell had the 3 before that. We got Winkelpleck down here. Yeah, they're going to give the 3 points. Landon Bell with the win. Jesse McCreary. So we're still scoreless heading to the second period on mat 3. Caden Stitt, Iowa City West. Kerry Cox out of Pleasant Valley. And we got the best heavyweight in the country putting on a show on mat 4. 12-3 before a pin in 41 seconds for the number 1 heavyweight in the country, Dre-Sean Ross, heading to the semifinals.
I mean, what do you got to think when you're, up against Dre-Sean Ross? It's like, I mean, I mean, it's just got to be reality for some of them. You know, like this dude's
Yeah.
one of the best talents ever come through Iowa.
Yeah.
And we've seen crazy upsets in Iowa, right? We've seen some crazy stuff happen, but Trayshawn Ross just seems to be on another level.
Yeah, there's levels to this thing.
Yeah,
He's maybe by himself up there.
I don't even want to wrestle, you know? It's
Yeah.
like,
There's a fall at 215 for number 1 Lincoln Jip. Pin over Merrick Haggerty, so he's heading to the semifinals.
Plaxton Blanchard, number 5 seed, taking on Parker Jordan. That match is underway. Blanchard from Lewis Central, Jordan from Oskaloosa. Bogseth from Ankeny is going to be taking on Trey Feist. Feist, North Scott. Another match is getting started. Brady Hagan, Aiden Curtis.
Just underway on mat 5, Brandon Bogseth, Ankeny Centennial, taking on Trey Feist out of North Scott.
Kerry Cox up 4-0 on Caden Stitt.
We got somebody asking about Cam Dukes. Dukes did just lose on the outside on mat 2. They were just flipping away from the score, but Dukes did drop about on mat 2, so he's eliminated.
Edgeburg of Ankeny Smith, the Southeast Pope, now wrestling on mat number 2 at 190. Up on mat number 8, Consolation 175.
So we have 3 scoreless matches early on in the quarters. The only one with a score down there is heavyweight Kerry Cox out of Pleasant Valley with a 7-1 lead over Caden Stitt of Iowa City West at the end of the second period.
106 pounders, stand ready.
Coach Byron Tate of Iowa City West giving some instruction over there. Oh, they're going to change it. They're going to go 4-0, not 7-1. Not sure what happened there, but Cox leads 4-0 after the second period.
They're calling 106 pounders for their consolation round, so we're rolling through it right now.
So that'll be blood round, right?
Bloods.
We're having bloods. We're going to have the guys that just won on the outside taking on folks that just lost in the quarterfinals. That's a tough one there.
Yeah.
Lose your quarter, you got to come right back out here, and you have to win to place. You lose, you're going home.
Southeast Polk is in the lead with 109.5. Dowling Catholic 75. Indianola 73.5. Bettendorf in 4th with 70.5. North Scott 5th with 67. Then you got Linn-Mar, Fort Dodge, Joaquin Northwest, Ankeny, Urbandale. Shout out to Urbandale. It's been a while since they've been up there.
Yeah, top 10. Hagen picks up another takedown down here in 4. Brady Hagen, Dowling Catholic, with a 6-1 lead over Aiden Curtis of Indianola at the end of the first period. Over on mat 5, Trey Feist holding a 3-0 lead over Bogseth of Ankeny Centennial as they head to the second period. And Paxton Blanchard was able to pick up an escape on mat 6. Blanchard of Lewis Central with a 1-0 lead over Parker Jordan out of Oskaloosa. Second period. Hagen up to his feet, gets an escape here. Builds his lead to 7-1 in the second period at heavyweight.
Holden Heidemann, Linn-Mar, Nick Milburn, Newton. Heidemann and Linn-Mar, Milburn and Newton. Now wrestling on mat number 1 at 250.
Cox still leads 4-1. 30 seconds left in that match. Mat 3 stood in on a shot, but Cox able to snap him down, come around for the 3 points. So Cox leads 7-1 now with 20 seconds left at heavyweight. Of course, Cox's coach, Wes Hand, was an All-American for the Iowa Hawkeyes at heavyweight.
Going to be Blanchard's going to be up 1-0.
Blast
Going into
double,
third.
Blast double heavyweight from Brady Hagen. Now leading 13-2 out of Curtis of Indianola in the second period. Oh, looking for a fall on 5. He's behind. That was Bogsath of Ankeny Centennial takes Trey Feist to his back. Number 2 Feist in some trouble here. 35 seconds left. He was up 3-1. Now 4-3 Bogsath. There's the fall.
Late in the second period.
So the 7 seed Brandon Bogsath, Ankeny Centennial, picks up the fall over number 2 Trey Feist. He's heading to the semifinals. Kerry Cox picked up the win as well on mat 3. Cox of Pleasant Valley heading to the semis. And it's a final on 4. Looks like Brady Hagan must have picked up a second period fall down here. So Brady Hagan, Dowling Catholic, heading to the semis as well. So the only quarterfinal we got left out there, I believe, is on mat 6. Oh, no.
Mat 3. Mat 3?
Yeah,
no,
just
mat
mat
6. Mat 6.
So we are 1-1 in the third period, about a minute left. Paxton Blanchard, Lewis Central, Parker Jordan of Oskaloosa. 1 minute left. That is our last quarterfinal, and we're also on the big boys on the outside in these consolations as well. Again, those consolations, you're eliminated if you lose. If you win, you're into the blood round. You're going to face somebody who just lost a quarterfinal. So we're going to be getting underway on the blood round here as well on mat 4, it looks like. So that's our first blood round match. That's Vincent Moore at Valley West Des Moines taking on Anakin Deppy of Cedar Rapids Xavier.
Blood round on Thursday just seems weird to even say.
Yeah, this has been a weird schedule this year. It's definitely different. Okay, so on mat 6, our only quarterfinal. 15 seconds left, still 1-1. Oh, Blanchard in on a shot, right on the edge. He dumps him down, drags his foot. Ooh, that was real close. Are they going to give it to him or no? They may be set out of bounds. They originally awarded 3. Yep, they gave the 3. Coach Moyer coming over here to talk about it, but they gave a 3 to Paxton Blanchard. 4-1 lead over Parker Jordan of Oskaloosa. 5 seconds left in that match. So this is a huge swing. Yep, Winkelplex says it's 3. So Blanchard 4-1, 5 seconds. Jordan's going to have to do something drastic here. He turns right back in. Blanchard just cuts him for 1. But he's going to hold on. Lewis Central with another semifinalist, Paxton Blanchard. Big high fives for the coaches over there. So that'll do it for the Class 3A quarterfinals. So we have all our semifinalists. All those guys will be in the top 6 tomorrow. They don't wrestle till tomorrow night for the semis. But we do have one more round of consolations here. This is what we call the blood round, Tony. Round of 12.
Time for blood round.
Time for blood round. So that's all or nothing right there. You win it, you're on the podium. You lose, your tournament's over. Consolation round 4. These guys have won a couple matches, but they need one more to make the podium.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. We see 6-pounders out there with 285-pounders in these middle mats.
Yeah, so still finishing up a few of those. Consolation round 3.
We got another quarterfinal on mat 6. Andrew Hine versus
okay.
Henry Moore.
There you go.
Okay, so
they were just waiting for that other one to get
got
done.
it. Yeah.
So one more heavyweight quarter. Number 3, Andrew Hine of Waukee, taking on number 6, Henry Moore of Waukee Northwest. So Waukee on Waukee crime down here. I'm sure these two are very familiar with each other. So still mostly the big guys still out here.
Now wrestling mat number 1 at 215.
So that's still consolation round 3. We do have one blood round going on mat 4. Vincent Moore, Valley West Des Moines with a 6-1 lead currently over Anakin Deppy of Cedar Rapids Xavier. Coach Whelan, Coach Young over there in the corner for Moore. Still scoreless on mat 6 in that last quarterfinal. Andrew Hine, Waukee, Henry Moore, Waukee Northwest. They have 45 seconds left here in the first period.
Tomorrow morning, we'll be back here with Class 1A quarterfinals, third round consies, fourth round consies, and then 2A quarters. Right after that, no break, correct? Let's go right into it, just kind of like they did this tonight with 3A.
Yeah, so basically what 3A's been doing tonight is exactly what 1A and 2A will do tomorrow morning. And then tomorrow night, we'll have all 3 classes going in the same session, all semifinal action and all consolation quarters will be on the outside. So those guys are all in the top 8. The winners will get into the top 6. Losers will go for 7th and 8th. So we'll see all that tomorrow night for all 3 classes.
If you have not been to the state tournament this week, tomorrow night is going to be the night you should come.
If
right?
you can get in.
If you can get in, go online and buy tickets right now.
Yeah, don't wait.
Come down to Buzzard Billy's at 3 o'clock, maybe earlier, right? If you're feeling a little froggy, come see us at IA Wrestle Tent. Stay for semifinals. Let's make it a night.
We have any IA Wrestle gear down there this week?
Yeah, we've got an obnoxious amount of wrestling gear. So, yeah, if you want T-shirts, hoodies, joggers, crop tops, we got everything except underwear.
Oh, there's an idea.
And bras.
We could do that for next year.
That's about it.
IA Wrestle boxers these kids can wear out there?
If X-Grain comes up with some sports bras, we'll probably have some IA Wrestle sports bras or something. We're going deep into about everything we can. So shout out to X-Grain.
Vincent Moore, Valley West Des Moines picks up a win. He's your first blood round winner. He is on to the podium. Big hug from Coach Whelan. Moore of West Des Moines Valley.
Henry Moore got that takedown on the edge.
Yep.
Waukee Northwest.
Yeah, he's got a 4-0 lead over Andrew Hine of Waukee halfway through the second period there.
I want to say Henry.
Oh,
little
Hine tries to sit. Little suck back from Moore, but I don't think he got any. Maybe one swipe, but no back points there.
I want to say that Henry Moore is a football player too, a pretty good football player.
Yeah,
but
I believe
might be.
So. I think you're right. So we got another blood round match on 4 at 106. That'll be Eddie Salgado out of Ankeny taking on Connor McGonigal out of Iowa City Liberty. I believe that is still our only blood round. There is an escape for Hine, but another takedown for Moore. So Moore jumps out 7-1 now late in the second period. Moore of Waukee Northwest leading Hine of Waukee. That is our last quarterfinal of Class 3A. So Matt 4 way ahead of everybody else. That's still the only blood round match out here right now. Still scoreless. Salgado Ankeny, McGonigal out of Liberty. Halfway through the first period.
We got any comments or people wanting to watch any specific blood round matches? Or
no, nothing real
consies?
specific right now. We did just get a nice comment telling us great job. Thanks for the coverage. We appreciate all you out there listening to us. Get in the comments. Let us know how we're doing. Let us know if there's anybody we need to cover here. Somebody just said here for Nicholas Million, keep updated if possible on Mat 8. Doesn't look like he's out there quite yet. We got Gravy and Merck still out there at 190. On Mat 6 in that last quarter, it's still 7-2 for Henry Moore. There's another takedown. Henry Moore looking real good down here, now leading 10-2 in the third over Andrew Hine of Waukee.
That's a 6 seed over a number 3 seed currently.
We got another request here to cover Kane Keller out of Waverly Shell Rock. There's a fall on 4. Connor McGonigal, Iowa City Liberty, makes his way on the podium. He eliminates Eddie Salgado out of Ankeny. Russell, appreciate the comment.
Is Russell still in the chat?
He is.
Dude,
Ready to roll.
he's a lifer.
Brody might have
He's
to
been
be
on here all day.
might have to be a little more specific
Right?
than Mat 7. There's 3 matches on the mat schedule, Mat 7. So which one you want to hear? Let us know who you're looking for. Looking for Easton Landis on 6. He's not out here yet either. Still got the quarterfinal.
Now wrestling on mat number 4, 120. Liam Fitzgibbon.
So we have 18 seconds left in that match. Still 10-3 for more.
Eller. Alan Catlett. Now wrestling mat number 4, 120.
So we're starting to get a few more blood round matches coming out here. Now on mat 4, Liam Fitzgibbon, Pleasant Valley, taking on Caden Eller of Dowling Catholic. Over on mat 5, scoreless halfway through the first, Braden Trammer, Council Bluffs, Abraham Lincoln, taking on Lucas Reeder of Pleasant Valley at 106 pounds.
So help me with my math here. Each bracket has 4 matches in this Consi 3. 4?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, so it's round of 12, so we have 4 matches. 4 will be eliminated, 4 will go into the top 8 podium.
We got 48 matches,
Yep.
basically.
So the 4 winners will go into the Consi semifinals tomorrow
Yes.
morning.
Okay.
No,
48
Consi quarters.
48
Into the
matches
Consi
to get through.
quarters.
Let's bring it home.
Yep, 48 matches.
Let's bring it home.
We're already a few in.
Kennedy. Landis Brewer. Now wrestling.
Got a request here for keep an eye on Gottschalk and Hyatt from Dubuque Hempstead. Will Clausen. Clausen's out there right now. 8-7. Late in the second period, Will Clausen, Cedar Rapids Prairie, leading Armand Williams out of Bettendorf.
Overtime match on mat 1 between Bryce Williams and Cade Kraus.
Yeah, that's still Consolation round 3, so we're not blood round there yet. Those are still some big boys out there. A couple of the mats.
Got another one that's tight on mat 8. Hunter Merck versus Alex Gravy.
Yep, Gravy. We got somebody asking about the team race for second and 3A. Currently right now, Southeast Polk leads at 110.5. Second place, Dowling Catholic at 83. Third place, Indianola at 73.5. Fourth place, Bettendorf at 70.5. And fifth place, North Scott at 69.5.
So did someone just ask for the race to second?
Yep.
They're just assuming Southeast Polk's going to win.
They're not. I mean, they're not wrong. They're well ahead. but-
Yes. I mean, the rest of it should be good little race, right? For a trophy.
Yeah. What do we got there? Armand Williams trailing late in that match, but he picks up a third period fall. Armand Williams gets a fall over Will Clausen of Cedar Rapids Prairie. Down on mat 5. That is a blood round. Lucas Reeder, Pleasant Valley, holding on to a 1-0 lead over Braden Tranmer out of Council Bluffs, Abraham Lincoln.
My wife made it home.
Good.
About an hour. Took her to get home.
What's that on a normal day? 30 minutes?
About 20, 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Yeah.
So we got an injury on 4, but that's 5-5 currently in the second. That's a blood round match. Fitzgibbon out of Pleasant Valley. Caden Eller out of Dowling Catholic.
We are
No,
going.
Brody, Will Clausen he was leading and he got pinned. Armand Williams of Bettendorf with the fall over Will Clausen. Down on mat 5 in the blood round, that's Lucas Reeder. Pleasant Valley picking up a pin over Tranmer. So Pleasant Valley, Lucas Reeder, nice little jump into his coach's hands into West Hand. So Lucas Reeder makes the podium.
We got no team match here in that Consi 3. Hunter Merck versus Alex Gravy. It's 1-1, 40 seconds of OT.
So what do we got here? Coming out on mat 5, blood round. Chase Watkinson, Cedar Rapids Prairie, taking on Titus Steep, Clear Creek Amana. And on mat 6, heading to the second period, Thager Hegstrom, Cedar Rapids Kennedy with a 3-1 lead over Easton Landis to Boone.
Clear Creek Amana, Watkinson, Prairie Cedar Rapids, Step.
Watkinson with the takedown, early takedown. He leads 3-0 over a steep of Clear Creek Amana. And down on mat 7, there's another blood round now. Austin Fry, Valley West Des Moines with a 3-0 lead over Wyatt Iberg out of Clear Creek Amana. And mat 1, that's an early takedown. Chase Miller of Cedar Falls, 3-0 lead currently over Chase Williams of City High. Miller's got a cradle locked up now, getting some swipes here for Cedar Falls. Over a minute left here. They are close to going out of bounds, but definitely still got feet in. So a couple big boys still out there, but a lot of blood round coming now. Oh, looking for a fall on 5. That's Chase Watkinson. Minute left. There's the fall. Chase Watkinson, Cedar Rapids Prairie, picks up a fall over steep of Clear Creek Amana. So Watkinson into the top 8. He'll be on the podium come Saturday night. Down there on 1, Williams was able to get off his back, but Chase Miller, Cedar Falls, with a 7-0 lead there in the first period. We still get injury time on 5. Caden Eller really getting looked at here from Dowling Catholic. Tied 5-5 with Fitzgibbon of Pleasant Valley. Got some Iowa State trainers down here looking at him, trying to, looks like maybe doing some almost concussion protocol type of stuff. Mat 6, blood round match. Thayer Hagstrom, Cedar Rapids Kennedy. The 4-3 lead over Easton Landis to Boone after the second period.
Thayer Washburn, Iowa City High. Harrington Clinton,
Over on mat 7, Austin Fry, Valley West Des Moines with a 6-1 lead over Wyatt Iberg and Clear Creek Amana. Second period there, blood round. Miller still up 7-0 on mat 1. We're going to have a brand new blood round match now on mat 3. Somebody was asking about Landon Gottschalk, Dubuque Hempstead. He's going to be taking on Hugo Hughes out of Iowa City West. Chase Miller with another takedown, looking for a fall down here on 1. There it is. Chase Miller, Cedar Falls with the win in the blood round. Into the top 8.
Fitzgibbon and Ellers tied up 5-5.
Yeah, this one's
second period.
That's the one. It's been in injury time for over 4 minutes now. They're, I think, doing some concussion protocol on Eller here. This one's been going for a while. Gottschalk with an early takedown, 3-0 lead over Hugo Hughes.
Eller just had to put his head down. I think he did. They just gave him the news that they're gonna make him be done. So
that's hard. In the blood round. Oh my goodness. I think you're right.
Yeah, it just seems like he got the news, you know.
Oh man. That's a terrible way to go out. I'm sure it's not how Fitzgibbon really wants to win either, but Fitzgibbon will be into the top 8. Pleasant Valley with another place winner. Now up on mat 8, somebody was asking about Nicholas Million. That's a blood round match. Nicholas Million, Marshalltown, taking on Kylan Walsh out of Linmar. So we're jumping here. That's already, no, that one's 113. Never mind. I was thinking we were bigger than that. Colby Pfizer now on mat 1 with a 3-0 lead over Ellie Newich out of Cedar Rapids Xavier. So I think, are we done with all the big boys? I think we're all blood round now.
We got 3. Nope. Yep. Never mind. Yep.
All blood round.
All
so
of
this
them.
is win it, stay in it.
Kane Cross and Damian Yeoman. It's kind of a sneaky good match there.
Now wrestling mat number 4 at 132.
Damien Yeoman for Dodge. This tournament hasn't been like this state tournament hasn't been able to figure it out, but he make a splash here if he takes out Kane Cross.
Yeah, for sure. Gottschalk takes a 3-1 lead over Hugo Hughes into the second period. Now on mat 4, just underway. Nash Hansen, Southeast Polk, taking on Will Smith out of Linmar. That's at 132 pounds. And it looks like we're going to go final on 6. That is Thayer Hagstrom, Cedar Rapids Kennedy, picking up a 5-3 win over Easton Landis Aboon. So Cedar Rapids Kennedy, Coach Nick LeClaire, got themselves a place winner, Thayer Hagstrom, at 106 pounds. And a good one going on 7. Austin Fry, West Des Moines Valley leads 6-5 over Wyatt Iberg of Clear Creek Amana. About a minute left in that one. Fry was up. It looks like Iberg must have got a takedown. Iberg real dangerous on top here too. Let's see if we can get anything going in this last 50 seconds. Oh, they're going to stop that. He put the boots in and they stopped it. Not sure what happened there. Over on mat 1. End of the first period. Colby Pfizer, Bondurant Farrar, 3-0 lead over Elliot Newich out of Cedar Rapids Xavier. Pfizer leads 3-0 heading to the second. He's going to defer. Gottschalk extends his lead on mat 3. He's now up 7-1 over Hugo Hughes. On mat 2, Kane Crossan gets the takedown. In the first period, he leads Damien Yeoman of Fort Dodge 3-0. Down on mat 8, heading to the second period, Killian Walsh of Linmar with a 7-0 lead over Nicholas Million of Marshalltown. Looks like Fry got a reversal over there on 7. So Austin Fry up 8-5 on. Oh, maybe some near fall as well. Yeah, there's some swipes. So Austin Fry, 11 seconds left, leading 12-5.
King Crossing up 3-1. 35 seconds left.
There you go. Valley West Des Moines with another place winner. Austin Fry wins it over Wyatt Iberg.
Kylan Walsh up 7-0. Start that second period on Nicholas Million. Gottschalk pushing his lead 10-2. Third period. Harrington and Washburn all tied up. 1-1, minute 45 left to go in the third period. Down there on mat 5. They're in the neutral position, so this is going to end up on our feet probably.
Mat 1 late in the second period. Kobe Pfizer, Bondurant Farrar still leading 3-0 over Elliot Newich of Cedar Rapids Xavier. And there's some swipes. Possible fall on mat 8. Kylan Walsh of Linmar's got Nicholas Million of Marshalltown in a lot of trouble. Still a minute left in the second. There's the fall. Kylan Walsh, Linmar. Another place winner for Linmar Lions.
What year is Pfizer?
Junior, I believe.
Junior?
Yep, I think so.
I gotta imagine he's going to the Do Hawks or what?
Yeah, 2 brothers at Loris.
He's it kind of makes sense, you know? There any more coming behind that, Kobe? Is that the last one? Last one?
Gottschalk now up 13-2 over there on mat 3 late in the third period. Down on mat 4, Nash Hansen, Southeast Polk leads 3-1 over Will Smith at the end of the first period. It's 132 pounds. Crossan looking for a fall down here on 2. King Crossan Indianola already leading 11-3 over Yeoman in the second period. He's got a 4 count, but he's still got that cradle locked.
Harrington and Washburn still knotted at 1. 20 seconds left in the third period.
Still 3-0 for Pfizer over there on 1. About a minute 15 left there in the third. And looks like a reversal for Will Smith on mat 4. That ties it up at 3. Will Smith, Linmar, Nash Hansen of Southeast Polk in the second period, tied 3-3. And Colby Pfizer picks up a reversal on 1. So Pfizer now up 5-0 over Elliott Newich. That has 45 seconds left in the match.
Northwest, Ike Bierman, Johnston. Manning, Rocky Northwest, Bierman, Johnston.
Now on the mat, on mat 3, Grayson Manning, Walking Northwest, Ike Bierman of Johnston.
Washburn got takedown in OT to get it done.
Zaire Washburn, Iowa City High, finds himself on the podium.
He was doing a lot. He was taking a lot of the shots. He just could not connect in on them. Finally found an opening.
Hug from Coach Connell over there. Just getting underway on mat 6. We'll have Grayson Sutter, ADM, taking on Tegan Ray out of Linmar. Looks like that's 138 pounds. Somebody was asking earlier about Zion. Zion Dia must have won the last one. He's on the mat now on mat 5, ready to get underway. Dia of Dubuque Senior taking on Aiden Roman out of Cedar Rapids, Kennedy.
That's a 19 seed.
138 pounds. Nash Hansen, Will Smith still tied at 3 in the second period down here on 4.
Bergkamp from Dowling up 7-0 after the first period on Aiden Kirk.
Oh, we got another possible fall from Kane Crossan. He's going to end the match here either way. So Yeoman able to get off his back, but Kane Crossan, Indianola, 18-3 tech fall over Damian Yeoman.
Was it the King or was it the tech fall?
So Crossan gets himself onto the award stand on Saturday night. Joins Mac. Nash Hansen with the escape on mat 4. So he's going to take a 4-3 lead over Will Smith into the third period. Possible fall on mat 3. Time's running down though. 4 near fall. So we had a takedown and 4 near fall for Ike Bierman of Johnston, leading 7-0 over Grayson Manning. Milwaukee Northwest coaches are not happy about something here though, and the two officials are talking. Not sure what we got going on here. Going over to talk to Coach. I think Waukee Northwest thought there was something illegal about that move, but they're going to give the 7. So takedown, 4 near fall. Ike Bierman of Johnston, the 7-0 lead over Grayson Manning of Waukee Northwest after the first period. Mat 1, Owen Duffick, Lewis Central with a 3-0 lead over Aiden Winky of Ankeny halfway through the first period. Kane Keller, somebody was asking about Kane Keller earlier. He's underway now on mat 2, scoreless in the first period. Keller of Waverly Shell Rock taking on Carson Pulver of Pleasant Valley. Somebody asking about Aiden Kirk down here on mat 8. He is down 10-2. Josh Bergkamp of Dowling leads Aiden Kirk of Prairie 10-2 halfway through the second period. Mat 7, Joey Cahill of Waukee Northwest out to a huge 12-0 lead over Lounsbury of Cedar Falls. Oh, we're going to go final on 3. Looks like a fall. That'll be Ike Bierman of Johnston over Grayson Manning of Waukee Northwest. So Bierman of Johnston on the award stand.
Joey Cahill up 12-0, 40 seconds left to go on Lounsbury.
Bergkamp of Dowling Catholic. We pick up a tech fall, 18-2. Bergkamp of Dowling Catholic over Aiden Kirk of Cedar Rapids Prairie. So Dowling in second place, picking up some valuable points here. Oh, down on mat 5, that's Zion Dia. He's got a cradle locked up. It was 0-0, but Dia looking for a fall. The 19 seed. Dubuque Senior, 50 seconds left there in the second period. He's still got the cradle. He's already got the 4. They're holding 4. No points awarded yet.
He's got to watch himself, so he doesn't. I mean, he was getting a little squirrely there on the back.
He's kind of way over the top here too.
Yes. We got to watch his head. Yep.
So he's going to give up a reversal. So Dia will get 4 near fall. Roman from Cedar Rapids Kennedy get 2 reversal. So 25 seconds left in the second period. 4-2 for Zion Dia. Over on mat 1, halfway through the second, Owen Duffick, Lewis Central leads 3-2 over Aiden Winkie of Ankeny. Kane Keller busting this one open on number 2, mat 2. Kane Keller, Waverly Shell Rock leads 8-0 over Carson Pulver, Pleasant Valley. A minute and a half left in the second period. And Nash Hansen breaks it open on mat 4. Hansen of Southeast Polk with an 8-3 lead over Will Smith of Linn-Mar. Only 12 seconds left in that one. And final on 7, Joey Cahill, Waukee Northwest with a 15-1 major decision over Lounsbury of Cedar Falls.
Zion starts down, start the third period, up 4-2.
Nash Hansen, Southeast Polk onto the award stand, 8-4 winner, 132 pounds. Southeast Polk with another place winner there. Just getting underway on mat 3, we got Stony Wood out of Indianola taking on Ricky Titus of Cedar Falls. Oh, Brody, that's a loaded question. How is Prairie doing? Watkinson he lost in the quarters, won on the backside, so he's going to be on the award stand. Aiden Kirk just got eliminated in the blood round. Clausen just lost. He's eliminated. Bloxham is in the semifinals. Trying to think of who else we got. I know Bloxham's in the semifinals. Watkinson alive on the backside.
Zion Dia got an escape, so it's 5-2 with a minute left. I'm not sure what coach is asking about here.
That's Dia's coach as well. Down on mat 8. What we got going on? We got a little blood time, but Trenton Byers, Abraham Lincoln leading 7-1 over Eric Kahn of Dowling Catholic at 144 pounds.
Roman's in on a shot. 45 seconds left.
Takedown would tie it.
He still got that leg underneath. I think the can't call, stalemate. Got a little lucky there. Got to be ready to go. Roman's coming hard. Can feel it. Zion just got to move his feet.
Somebody asking about Ricky Titus. He is up on mat 3 right now, late in the first period, trailing Stony Wood of
Roman
Indianola.
just threw Zion and pinned him.
Oh, wow. Zion was up 5-2 and gets pinned. Aiden Roman, Cedar Rapids Kennedy with the fall. Sorry, over on mat 3, Stony Wood, Indianola takes a 3-0 lead into the second period over Ricky Titus of Cedar Falls. Over on mat 2, we are 50 seconds left in third period. Kane Keller still holding an 8-0 lead over Pulver.
Zion's not in a good spot right now. They're getting medical attention right now.
Yeah.
About 5, 6 people down there.
That.
Yeah, he when he came up, you could see he was a little woozy and just fell back down on his butt.
Not good. Coming out now on mat 6, we're going to have Ben Gallagher, Waukee Northwest, taking on Jaden Zachary of Dowling Catholic. What do we had kind of a weird scramble. Something happened on mat 3. It looks like we got 4 near fall and 1 illegal hold of some sort. So a 5-point move for Stony Wood. Not sure what exactly happened, but Stony Wood of Indianola with an 11-0 lead now over Ricky Titus. 1:25 left in the second period.
Kane Keller up 9-3 on Carson.
That's a final now.
Final now.
Kane Keller, Waverly Shell Rock onto the podium. And we're just about to go final on mat 1. There it is. Owen Duffick, Lewis Central. Your winner. He picks up a 4-3 decision over Aiden Winky out of Ankeny. Lewis Central having a pretty good tournament here. Got a couple semifinalists, Xander Mance, Weston Porter, and Paxton Blanchard, I believe. A couple wins on the backside, so Lewis Central showing up.
Cash Kiner for Valley's up 3-1 with 22 seconds left in the second period against Will McDermott, North Scott.
Mat 8, Trenton Byers, Council Bluffs, Abraham Lincoln, 13-2 right now over Eric Kahn of Dowling with 19 seconds left in the second period. Zion still down on the mat there on mat 5, getting checked out.
Now wrestling mat number 1 at 144. Aiden Erlinger, Linmar, Cameron Bennett.
Now on mat 1, just underway. That'll be Aiden Ellinger, Linmar taking on Cameron Bennett of West Des Moines Valley at 144 pounds. And mat 4, we had somebody asking earlier about Elijah Hyatt, Dubuque Hempstead. He is leading 1-0 in the second period over Amos Guanu out of Dowling Catholic. Mat 6, that is Jaden Zachary, Dowling Catholic, with a 3-1 lead over Ben Gallagher, Waukee Northwest, as we start the second period.
Stony Wood up 11-0, 40 seconds on Ricky Titus. Cash Kiner in on a shot. Minute 20 left to go in that match. He's going to get 3, so Kiner's now going to be up 6-2 with a minute 15 for Valley.
Valley having a good blood round here so far.
Yeah, they got another one on mat 1. Cameron Bennett taking on Aiden Ellinger.
Down on 6, Jaden Zachary, Dowling Catholic, now up 5-2 over Ben Gallagher of Waukee Northwest, halfway through the second period. Mat 2, 150 pounds. We head to the second period. Soren Kelsall, Pleasant Valley, leading Jake Dunn of Urbandale 6-2.
Elijah Hewitt up 1-0 going into the third period. They're in the neutral position.
Stony Wood looking for a reversal on 3.
Cole Henningsen, Dallas Center drives.
Zion's still down there, and
Davenport Central.
I'm just wondering if they're just trying to, I mean, they've got
Davenport Central. Now wrestling mat number
EMT services on site down there, but none of those people are
just
out there,
trainers,
so
really.
just trainers right now. So
Valley West Des Moines has another place winner. Cash Kiner down there picks up a win.
Cameron Bennett was down.
Cameron
Cam
Bennett.
Bennett got an escape on the second period here, so Valley might have another one here.
Isaiah Madison Johnston. Ethan Johnston, ADM. Madison
We are halfway through the third period on mat 4. Elijah Hyatt, Dubuque Hempstead, still leading 1-0 over Amos Guano of Dowling Catholic. Oh, it looks like they're going to bring Zion up to his feet here. So they all got him sitting up anyway. .30 seconds left on mat 3. Stony Wood, Indianola still leading 12-0 over Ricky Titus of Cedar Falls. There's Zion's up to his feet.
Zachary and Gallagher in a tight one here. Zachary up 5-4 with 1:15 left in the third period. We're in the neutral position.
Now on mat 7, Ethan Johnson, ADM, with a quick takedown and release. Healy has a 3-1 lead over Isaiah Madison of Johnston. Ethan Johnson right back on the leg.
We've got a final here. Elijah Hewitt. Dubuque Hempstead's going to be the winner. 2-0 at 132 pounds.
Elijah Hyatt.
Yep. A lot of Dubuque love here in the blood rounds.
So coming out now on mat 5 at 144 pounds, that'll be Ethan Sodergren, Ankeny Centennial, taking on Colin Cruz and North Scott.
Now up on mat number 4 at 150, Braxton Winke, Ames, Zach Green, North Scott. Winke, Ames, Green, North Scott. Now wrestling mat number 4 at 150.
Mat 2, we're halfway through the third. Soren Kelsaw, Pleasant Valley with a 9-3 lead over Jake Dunn of Urbandale. Now on mat 3, 30 seconds in, Ryland Hilton and Indianola taking on Grayson Willett of Pleasant Valley. And coming out on mat 4 at 150, we're going to have Braxton Winke of Ames taking on Zach Green of North Scott. Oh, mat 6, we got a scramble here late. The referees are going to talk a little bit. That's 5-5. No points awarded. We're heading to overtime. Ben Gallagher, Waukee Northwest. Jaden Zachary, Dowling Catholic. Heading to overtime at 150. Zachary immediately takes a shot, but from quite a ways out. Overtime, Zachary behind him, looking to trip him down. Oh, man, that was real close, but they're going to say out of bounds. So 36 seconds left in the first overtime. We head back to the center, 5-5. Ben Gallagher, Waukee Northwest. Jaden Zachary, Dowling Catholic.
Shout out to these table workers that have been probably grinding since 2:30 today. The officials, that's a heck
There's
of a day.
a takedown. Jaden Zachary, Dowling Catholic, picks up an overtime win over Ben Gallagher of Waukee Northwest.
Cameron Bennett for Valley's up 4-1. Got 17 seconds left to go in that match on mat 1. He's on top right now, so Valley will get another one, a 12 seed.
Valley having themselves a blood round here. I think that's at least their 4th win already in the blood round. Pleasant Valley with another place winner, Soren Kelsall, picks up a 10-3 win over Jake Dunn out of Urbandale. Pleasant Valley having a pretty good round here as well. That'll bring out at 165 pounds, number 2 seed Noah Hawk Irwin of Linmar. He's going to be taking on Matthew Phillips out of Oskaloosa.
Hawk Irwin, Linmar, Phillips, Oskaloosa, now wrestling mat number 2 at 165. Now up on mat number 1 at 165.
Valley's got another one going on mat 6. The blood round. Brady Cochran coming to the mat against Benjamin Lytle, North Scott.
Now wrestling mat number 1 at 165.
Braxton Winky up 3-0. Started that second period.
Down here on mat 2, Noah Hawk Irwin, the 2 seed, taking on Matthew Phillips, Oskaloosa. Phillips has a cradle locked up, doing out of bounds. Bro, we're the only ones left. Look at this.
It was always going to be
It was always going to be this way, dog.
Someone needs to take our picture.
Oh.
Oh, there's some people down there.
No, I'm saying in our row.
Oh, yeah. It was always going to be this way.
Nothing was supposed to.
Yeah, pretty much everyone's gone on media row for radio row, besides us and a few other people. We're definitely the only ones up here covering every single mat.
Yeah, Jane Ball's still in front of us. Over here on 2, Hawk Irwin's got a headlock. He's got 35 seconds. There's the fall. Noah Hawk Irwin finally gets on the podium. Finally has to break that curse.
Hemminson versus Gonsert. That's a 5-5 matchup. 1 minute left on mat 8.
Down on 6, Brady Cochran. He's got a nice old neck wrench sitting there. He's looking for the fall. And there's wait, nope, ran out of time. Yes, Jordan, Hempstead is done for the day. The night, the week, I don't know.
Night, week, I don't know.
Yeah, they are done for the night.
I blacked out.
I don't know what just happened just now.
Brogan Gonsert, he's up 7-5. He's going to take that match, Davenport Central. There can't be too many Davenport Centrals in here, is there? I don't think I've called that yet today.
No, the Blue Devils.
Rylan Hilton's up 4-1, 45 seconds left to go against Willett. That's a 13 seed right now over a 9 seed. Up on mat 1, you got Shannon Hughes up 7-1 on Nolan Dow. It's 15/6.
Alec Henskover, Southeast Coast.
Brady Cochran now pushing his lead to 10-2 on Benjamin Lytle for Valley.
Number 5 at 157. Now wrestling mat number 8 at 165. Brady Risman, Western Dubuque. Malcolm Billadu, Southeast Polk. Risman, Western Dubuque. Billadu.
Up on mat 8, Brady Risman out of West Dubuque taking on Doc and Billadu
8 at 165.
out of Southeast Polk. Got Coach Agnes and Coach Dad Brad.
Hilton Willett going to OT on mat 3. Hilton from Indianola, Willett from Pleasant Valley. Hilton in on a shot. On the edge of the mat, or front headlock position. Willett's got that front headlock. They're going to go out of bounds, get a fresh start.
Over on 5, you got Blessed Woods out of City West taking on Alex Penscover, Southeast Polk. Penscover up 3-1.
Think they'll ever go back to the amount of qualifiers? Think they're gonna keep the same amount of qualifiers?
Well, I mean, I don't think you can go back, can you?
I don't know.
You can't triple stamp a double stamp.
I'm not sure.
I think there's a way to do it. I mean, Illinois does it, and they do it in 2 days. I think. Yeah, 2 or 3 days. Like, and they have 3 classes.
Really?
Yeah. Like, there is a way to do this.
No way. They have to have.
I think they might start Thursday and go Saturday.
Do they have like
They've always had 24.
16 mats?
No, they run 8 in that.
Really?
You know, that giant. I'm not gonna make fun of Champaign. It's too easy. Anyone that's ever, dude, how many times I had college roommates from Illinois? Oh my God, the Illinois State Tournament's so much better than Iowa. Get real, bro.
Taylor Floyd, Southeast Polk. Eli Cox, Indianola. Floyd, Southeast Polk. Cox, Indianola. Now wrestling mat number 7 at 175.
Let's see here.
However, I do think there is one man that has the answer to this. Kirk Crittenden.
Kirk Crittenden.
Yeah. He would solve this in 20 minutes.
Penskover is up 9-2 on Bless Woods.
Not only that, he'd also have this blood round done in 22 minutes. He would leave his truck running.
Brady Cochran gonna advance 13-2 with 30 seconds left. He's on the top position.
Still scoreless here on 8. Brady Rissman. Doken Billadu.
Gabe Rubino, Walking Northwest. Cohen Dighton, Council Bluffs, Abraham Lincoln. Rubino, Walking Northwest. Dighton, Council Bluffs, Abraham Lincoln. Now wrestling mat number 4 at 175.
Mat 3, Hilton. Oh, we're in the triple overtime right now.
Really?
He's gonna get it done. Rylan Hilton, the 13 seed. Over the number 9. We got some crazy seeds getting into this out of this blood round, bud.
Yeah. Well, that heavyweight match from McEvan and dude from Washington, it was like a 15 and 22 in the quarter. And I think the 15 made it.
Now wrestling mat number 3 at 165. Campbell Janice, Iowa City West.
Shannon Hughes gets a tech fall for Bettendorf, 17-2 over Nolan Dow. That's a 15 seed.
Now up on mat number 6 at 175.
Gabe Rubino already out to a 6-1 lead in first period.
North Scott, Kelsall, Pleasant Valley, Carmichael, North Scott. Now wrestling mat number 6 at 175.
Looks like Penskover's going to get a major decision potentially here. No. Did he hold on? Oh, it's second period.
Yep.
Now wrestling mat number 1 at 190.
Here's the thing, Bless Woods is tough on top.
Muscatine, Kate Kelly, North Scott.
Down on 1. Andy Frankie out of Muscatine taking on Cade Kelly.
190.
Just didn't seem like Frankie had much horsepower there in that quarter. Down on 8, Rissman still up 1-0 on Billadu. 56 seconds left here in the second.
Brody Warwick is bouncing back here, up 7-2 after that quarterfinal loss. We're almost done. Got 285s out there. Yeah. Okay.
Best of luck.
Yep. Okay. Sounds good. Let us know you got there, okay? Western Dubuque.
Wait, why is...
Number 1 at 285, Andrew Hine, Waukee.
I got some 285s out there.
Wait,
Hine, Waukee, Davis.
I thought that Willie Davis was a quarterfinal match on mat 3.
285.
They bring him on next available?
There's no quarterfinals. This is all blood
No,
round.
no. He wrestled Kelvin McEvan in the round before during the quarters. And now Willie, he's out there on 1. Unless that was a backside match and they just put him on next available.
Must have.
Son of a biscuit.
Yeah.
I thought Senior had one more chance, dude. Coach Jackson Healy, man, he's doing great work at Senior, man. It showed this weekend.
Campbell Janus coming back, though, on that Brody Work match. 7-6, first period.
Billadou up 4-1 on Rissman.
Work is down right now. I'm not sure what happened. Kelly Wegner gets a takedown late.
Big takedown there late.
The 3 seed gets through with 4-1. Takedown with 1 second left on the edge.
I don't see this one getting overturned. Philip Woodward is going to be a 4-1 winner. And a top 8 placement on the Iowa State Wrestling Championships. Good for Kelly Wegner.
Two to 4-2 in favor of Billadou here with 38
Whoa,
seconds.
Bless Woods and Penskove are going at it.
I don't know if
Penskove and Woods, they better split these boys up.
you go one way, we'll go the
Yeah.
others.
Now wrestling back number 2 at 215, Bryce Williams, Waukee Northwest. Parker Jordan, Oskaloosa. Williams, Waukee Northwest. Jordan, Oskaloosa.
Penskover's kind of holding his ribs.
Stall call on Billadou. 4-3. 12 seconds left.
Whoa. Headgear throw.
Ty Nelson, Dallas Center Drives.
Who threw the headgear?
Brody Warwick, I think.
Nelson, Dallas
What
Center
happened?
Drives. Now wrestling mat number 5 at 175.
Oh, man. Well, Brady Rissman's a sophomore. He'll be back.
I'm not sure what happened with Brody Ward.
I thought they were like looking, like medically looking at him.
Huh. What the heck?
Now wrestling mat number 3 at 250.
All right.
Ethan Miller, Urbandale. Holden Heidemann, Lindall. Miller, Urbandale, Heidemann.
Did the headgear go in the stands?
Yes.
Did it really? Wow.
Yeah, it went above the IMT insurance thing. He just tossed that thing.
And 190. Scott Smith.
I mean, I'd be pissed off if, like, maybe it was a
Slam call?
I don't know.
Marshalltown, Smith, Southeast Polk. Zednicek, Marshalltown.
I'll find out. I got some boys in Boone I can reach out to.
Now wrestling mat number 7 at 190. Alex Gravy.
Kepler Carmichael for North Scott. It's up 8-0.
Gravy, Lewis Central. Jacobs, Lindall. Now wrestling mat
There are
number 7
just
at
so many
190.
people on the mats right now.
Yeah, what's happening?
I don't know. I think everyone's just reached that level of insanity.
Got trainers, we got coaches.
The dog is somewhere out here. Oh! Philip Jacobs. Meanwhile, down on 3. We got some bar action going on here on 3. And they go out of bounds. Down on 4, 14-4.
Man, we got anywhere from 75 pounders to heavyweights out here right now. It's just a
Big old mixed bag. Meanwhile, wow, Philip Jacobs is in the lead, but he's currently on his back right now on mat 3. I'm sorry. That was Holden Heidman was up 7-2. He just got pinned by Ethan Miller with 7 seconds left in the first. Meanwhile, down on 6, Merrick Hessel, he's down 11-2. He's looking for the fall.
Now wrestling mat number 4 at 215.
Injury time ran out.
yeah.
Yeah.
We are down a mat. We have got to be close to getting finished up here.
Yep. Table 3 is celebrating probably.
Yeah.
They're like, let's go. Literally.
Bill Wilk to the head table, please. Bill Wilk to the head table.
Sorry.
Anybody in the chat still? Should we just sign off or?
Yeah, we're going to sign off, guys. Thank you guys so much. You guys been rolling with us all freaking day. You guys are road warriors. We'll catch you guys tomorrow morning, 9 a.m., Class 1A and 2A. We're going to do this whole thing over again, baby. So this is Worm for Tony Hager. This is Worm. We got our 1. We're out.
Connor Stoffel, Dallas Center.